Hello, guys and gals. It's hot outside. It's very hot. I got Slurpee. Oh man, it's so hot. Why is it so hot? It's like it's the middle of summer or something. Like, gosh dang. Freaking middle of summer.
I got him now.
That's right, you got him. Get him.
I do.
Get him. Get him.
I got him now.
What's up, guys and gals?
What's up?
Level 63, killing level 85 mobs.
Yeah, there you go. See, they're pushing it.
Trying to.
Because he's got to push it. Push it to the limit.
I wouldn't be able to do that on my necromancer.
Yeah, you would. You just gotta set up right.
You know, gotta run the broken stuff.
Yeah, it really just comes.
So trying to get that.
It really just comes down to damage reduction. That's the thing.
No, I need that ring.
The ring of which
Mandela.
which ring is it, Leon?
What,
The
the
ring of
Xylor ring?
Xylor.
The
Xylor ring.
Mandela.
I don't even understand why that one's so hard to pronounce. It's just Dell,
Mandela.
like Dell, like say Dell Computers, Dell.
Dell.
Okay, and then say an N at the end of Dell. Deln.
Eln.
Yeah, it's literally DEL and then N. So you just say Dell. Deln. It's not Mendelin. There's no Y in there.
I like Mendelin.
And it's not Mendel either.
That's triple suppressor.
Nelson Mandela.
It's not Nelson Mandel.
You guys are horrible.
That was triple suppressor just walked in the door. Oh god.
I like Mendelin.
Not only am I fighting something that's 22 levels higher than me, I also put on armor breakers.
I think I might be onto something, Ginger, with this Rupture build.
Rupture. Well, they beefed it up a whole bunch.
It's doing really well.
He's figured out his rotation too now.
Yeah, it only took me 2 days.
What's up, Marcus? How's it going?
I mean, if I wanted to do the mob above me, I'd probably have to go with the bone build instead of the blood build.
So high above
Yeah, you're gonna have to go
me.
bone spear.
Meh.
You have to. Go bone spear, break the game.
Bone Spare's nuts, dude. Just watch
I know,
it
but I've been
delete
playing
screen.
blood, and I kind of like blood.
So just play blood.
I have been playing blood.
So what's the problem? You can't do monsters level higher?
It's a struggle.
Are you dying?
Yes, I have been dying.
Yeah, so then it's your defense. Like, if you can kill them, that's it doesn't matter if you go bone or not.
Might and disobedience.
You know, but the bone matters in some situations.
Yeah, for
There's
sure.
some definitely bone. You need some bone. You know, when you're dealing
There's
with the
definitely-
ladies. Yes. Cody, quit knocking stuff down.
Do not want to do a chest event in a tier 100. No thanks. I'll try disobedience after this run.
As a Shaco, you get attacked. See, that's what I get. That's what I get.
So these super high dungeons definitely feels a lot easier now, Ginger.
Know what you do, what?
Just feels easier with the changes for sure. Like, much easier. I did 2 tier 99s as this build, and I don't even consider this like the top build of mine. The other 2 builds do way more damage. And have like, I think way better survivability.
I mean, I ran a 67 the other day with relative ease on this build. I think I died once because I got perma CC stunned, but other than that, it was a cakewalk.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a tier 100. It's hard to craft them though. You get a lot of like 91s, 92s. It's really hard to get a tier 100. I run the 99s and they still drop 99s.
I need more spirit. I must wait a minute.
Bubble saved me.
I think the only thing I'm really having trouble with at this point is the CC lockdown, which is kind of insane when you consider the fact that I'm using a build that resets Earthen Bulwark almost instantly. So I always have Earthen Bulwark up. I'm also using the longer duration one, and I'm using the aspect, which increases the barrier generation depending on how many monsters are CC'd around me.
Yeah.
So the barrier is as strong as it's going to get. It's not going to get any stronger than this. And I still find myself locked in CC on many occasions. And killed. I think at some point or another when you do everything you can to get out of CC and you still end up locked in CC, I think something's seriously wrong with the way that CC works. I can't even scratch my back in peace.
Oh, can't do it. Alright, it's not this way. That's the exit. You got more dudes to kill.
And every now and then I still get the odd just one shot. I'll just be running along, singing a song, you know, and all of a sudden it's just bam, one shot. I'm like, oh, okay. Don't even know what happened.
It's the song that never ends.
I've had something weird going on too with fears. Have you noticed that sometimes fears don't make you run away? Like, it's kind of strange. Like, okay, you know, supposedly fear's supposed to make you run away, but occasionally I'll get feared in the middle of a bunch of monsters, and I don't run nowhere. I can see the little skull above my head that I'm feared.
I think it's because you're not unstoppable, so you just get body locked because you're right in the middle of everything.
If the enemy dies before it goes off, you won't run.
You'll just stand there.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
the thing. Sometimes that gets me killed. So if I get feared in the middle of a bunch of monsters, and I don't, and it doesn't make me run away, then I'm just sitting there. I'm just standing. It might as well just be a stun at that point, or a freeze. And the fear lasts for a long time. So you're just standing there for a long time, getting wailed on.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit.
And unlike the, you know, freezes and stuns and things that come less often, and the knockdowns that come less often, the fear, you know, when the fear monster comes, he spams the ever-loving crap out of those fears. Like, they're all over the place. So you sometimes you can end up getting feared 2 or 3 times in a row.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yep, I died. He exploded. Alright, we got it.
Yeah, let me just run through the door. Done for the...
I'm not ready yet.
Got to go get the taro bait and put it out. It's that time of the year. All the ants are back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Starting to swarm all over everything.
Taro's some good stuff.
Yeah, it's just sugar mixed with borax, but they have some good little containers. I like their little containers. I put them all over the place.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
How long does it take to get to 100? I don't know. I'm at level 95. It's usually a couple dungeons, you know, like 3 or 4 dungeons, and I'll get 1 level. So maybe a little bit more than that now that I'm in the 90s. But I mean, if we say like 5, 6 dungeons a level, it's probably gonna take more than that. But
He'll hit it in the wee hours of the morning or tomorrow.
it'll take me a little bit. It'll take me a little bit. I mean, I think it's definitely possible today if I push it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you push it, get it today.
I must wait a moment.
I can start working on some newbie characters with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually
I
my
feel like a
favorite.
newbie
It's actually my
character.
favorite part is being the noob again. Like right now, me and Leon are at the top. We're the top dogs, so we're up here at the high. We're in the high levels, and we're too high level for everybody else. But then we start making our second character, and then we're gonna be way below you guys.
We're like, Daddy Destination, will you power level me?
Yeah, we're gonna be joining your
Absolutely.
groups. And
Yeah,
like,
we're gonna be
sitting at the
mooching.
entrance.
We're gonna be mooching off of you guys.
Absolutely. Hey, you already know. I can do it. I'll be able to carry once I'm up there.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning toward my bleed barbarian. I want to finally try and build my bleed barbarian now that they got the patch coming. It's gonna beef up some of the bleed stuff. I can start on it now.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't see why not. It's a good season
Ooh,
to do it.
These are good.
It's a good season to do
Wow.
it too with the creeping death. I think the creeping death is a powerful gem for bleed builders.
Ready yet.
On top of that, I really think there's a unique bleed build in there to take advantage of the creeping death. I think normally if you were to do a bleed build, you probably wouldn't build it the same way you would for the creeping death, because with the creeping death you want as many crowd controls as you can get. The more crowd controls you can get, the better. And I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to add in as many crowd controls as I can. I'm definitely going to get the stun from the aspect of the anemia, and probably maybe also stun from ground stomp. I was thinking about running ground stomp.
Definitely gonna need Fists of Fate then, just for all the CC. Chance to daze, chance to immobilize.
But does the 300% Fist of Fate work on the bleeds? That's the question.
It should. It should. It works on the poisons. Well, poison works a little different though. Well, the bleed is based upon your base skill damage, though it should, because it's going to boost your base skill damage, which will then boost the bleed that you inflict, because the bleed you inflict is based upon your base skill damage. So in theory, it should.
Well, I'm already considering several CCs, so I think I definitely want to throw in Aspect of the Shared Misery into the build. because it seems to me like having everything CC'd is going to increase my bleed damage exponentially. So being able to share those crowd controls, whatever it is, doesn't matter what it is, a 50% lucky hit chance to just share crowd controls with everybody nearby sounds like a wet dream for that kind of a build.
Oh yeah. Shared misery on top of like I said, Fist of Fate. I mean, it's a 24.8% chance to immobilize and daze on lucky hit. So
Immobilize and daze, and neither of those are ones that I already have.
exactly. And then chance to restore primary resource and chance to heal on top of that, all based on lucky hit. Which, if you're going to be doing CC, you're probably going to be doing a lucky hit build. Because that's what most CCs are based off of, so... I mean, that's what I'm going to be running on it, just to, like, burn down bosses. And CC bosses. Because with my build, with Puncture, meaning I hit him, 3 times with 3 daggers. That's 3 chances for each of those to go off. And then you'll probably want I don't know if that's probably a rogue only.
Well, I already know some of the aspects I'm going to be running. So first off, I'm going to be running the ground stomp one. I think it's called the Skull Breakers aspect. So that one is a 80%. Anytime you stun an enemy, it's 80% of your bleed damage applied to the target. So I'm definitely going to be running that. And then I'm also going to be running ground stomp because it just really makes sense to be able to do an AoE stun within a group of monsters. So basically, I rend, right? I rend everything. Everything's nice and bleedy. And then I ground stomp. And then all that bleed damage gets solidified by 80%, which just sounds amazing.
Yeah, I was thinking of Manglers. Manglers is a rogue only. Manglers is stupid powerful too. Dealing direct damage to vulnerable enemy has a 25 to 45% chance to daze them for 2 seconds, but it's rogue only, unfortunately. Won't work for that build.
JV needs some help with World Tier 3. Anybody want to help JV in chat with his World Tier boss?
Hello. I could use some
I can. Is it going from 2 to 3 or 3 to 4?
You said World Tier 3 Cathedral of Light.
Yeah, I can.
Something like 2 to 3.
Yep, I absolutely can. I will make mincemeat of them. Type in clan chat.
I don't know if he's in the clan. He was typed in stream chat.
Sounds like somebody needs to join the kinship. But yeah, I can. Let me see, where is it?
Hop on Discord, JV. Make it easy on us.
Yeah.
Man, I really like these ingredient lists on the back of these gummies. These are Mr. Beast gummies. Like, they have everything listed. Like water, and then it says just water, LOL. Pectin makes them chewy, made from the citrus fruits and apples. Citric acid brings the sour. Sodium citrate makes our gummies sour. Romeric acid brings more sour. Lactic acid brings even more sour.
They hit different taste buds.
Well, no, I just mean like on the... That's actually really cool to actually have everything kind of explained like that. I mean, yeah, it's very simple, simplistic, but at the same time, it probably didn't really take much effort to put together. Like what each ingredient was for and why.
Oh, yeah. Easy money.
These gummies are really good.
If you get in the Discord, just type in general chat. Kill him in like 30 seconds. If that.
Oh, I picked the B one. Why did I pick the B one? Why?
Your trainer's row.
Yeah. He knew exactly which one I was talking about. He said, oh god, not the B one.
All of the sigils I have are terrible. Well, we could do this one. This one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we can do this one.
I think I might have messed up.
Lar.
I got B's with the stacking armor debuff. Oh no.
Oh god. That sounds scary.
Well, every single time one of the little bees hits me, it stacks one of the debuffs. All it takes is 2 seconds and I'm at full stacks. And then there's corpse bows in the back trying to nuke me. This is awful. Why did I do this to myself?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Do-do-do-do.
I'm not ready yet.
I might be a little bit more.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently somebody else is begging for it too. Well, you better get in there, Sweetbeard. You better hop in the Discord and beg too. We don't do individual personal trains, all right? We do 3x3 trains, all right? 3 passengers per train. If you're gonna mooch, you gotta mooch with everybody else. We don't get to do personalized mooching.
I'm gonna jump out and kill his boss real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Bear. Yep. Yep. Give me a second. I'll be back to murder things.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Ah, you ain't done. Oh, you got so much to do still.
I must wait a minute.
Oh, I thought you were the boss, man.
Bees everywhere, bees!
thought you were at the boss already. I gotta clear the whole dungeon. Ooh. I got this. We got this. After you.
What's up, cool shades? Do you really got cool shades though, or are you just saying it? You got cool shades. It's a serious question. What's sir's business? Sir's business. Business. I'm not even fighting the bees. I just use my poison creeper on them and run by. This is the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? I do know the way. The way is to do the poison creeper and run by. Do not fight. Do not do the fight. The pacifist way. You just look at them and you laugh and you go, I'm not fighting you. I do so much poison damage, they die anyway. It's not like it really matters. They'll do a little run, they'll do a little Jean Alouettes by and hit them with a poison creeper and they all die anyway. Go stand out here while they melt. Here, have a melt. Got my barber yet? I'm not using barber on this build. I don't think it's a good idea to use it on bleed builds. I don't think the barber works right on bleed builds.
It does not. It doesn't work for poison either. It only works on my main hits, not on the actual bleeds, which is where majority of your damage comes from.
Yeah, well, it's not. I don't think it's a good idea to use it on pretty much any character, to be honest, unless you're just direct damage. The only reason why it seems so OP is when you have a giant group of people and everybody's contributing damage, because then it takes all your damage and it multiplies it. But there's tons of characters that are losing out though in the equation. Overall, it's still more damage than what would normally be there, but. Yeah, do you know the way? Do you know? Do you know the way? If you know the way, then we can go. If you know the way. Ow. Explodey poisons, ouchies.
Yes, you're still running the poison build?
Yep.
Have you tried the triple improvement gem? I was using that. I was doing poison and it's like amazing if you're trying to do dungeons and stuff.
I have not tried it yet. I haven't found one yet.
Like I was trying to run the damage over time over the Bio Apothecary one and it just felt really bad compared to the triple improvement. Because I was using, what was it, Puncture has the poison imbuement, so you can proc the poison puddles off that, and like, pretty sure each of the puncture blades can proc ice, shadow, and poison. Like you can get multiple procs with one attack. So it's like it's pretty amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I was hanging in there in tier, or was it? Yeah, tier 31 dungeons, and I'm level 63.
Yeah, I'm, what am I, 76? I was doing, like, tier 43 as poison, and then I got pissed because I, like, picked a bad one and switched back to shadow. But if you switch to the triple imbuement, you'll have such an easier time running nightmare dungeons, because then you can blow stuff up and you still get a crap poison damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, not having too terrible of a time with it at the moment.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, if you find one, you should definitely, it's worth trying out.
Oh, I'll absolutely try it. I'm waiting. Honestly, I'm trying to wait until I get because I don't have any of them unlocked on my skill tree, so I'm trying to wait until I find a an amulet with the plus to imbuements. That way I can just have them all.
If you found Word of
yeah.
Akan, you can just use that for the time being.
I got a couple.
Word
I
of
think,
Akan has
that
+3, I
look
think, on it.
Let me check my stash. I have multiple +2 on
I must wait a moment.
Damage
What's up,
reduction
King
while
Bob?
injured. Is that me injured or the enemy?
You.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's the curator,
I got a pretty good one at level 60. I'll link it. You can tell me if you want it.
and he's dead.
Check that amulet. I haven't rolled anything on it either. It's got 2 ranks to imbuement, damage reduction, cooldown reduction, and energy cost reduction.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Hey, Cold Enchanted and Monsters Burn primary resource. Let's go. I sound like fun.
The one I'm wearing right now is garbage. It's just imbuement cooldown, total armor, damage reduction from close, and 3 to weapon mastery, which is actually kind of big.
Yeah, I'm using a weapon mastery too. I have a bunch. I'll link a couple more if you want to come to Kovashada. You can take your pick of them.
Tier 100 cleared. That was ridiculous.
Let's go.
Now we do it on the different build.
Congrats, Leon. I was drinking my Slurpee.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, that one wouldn't be bad.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Baby's capstone is done.
Send me an invite and I'll trade you that one.
Okay. Inviting to party.
I must wait a moment.
I already have you on my friends list.
You want me to go ahead and finish this dungeon, or you want me to...
Wait a moment.
Doesn't matter, whichever you prefer.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dang. Stupid 1800
That's
chargers
weird,
and
I
all of them
can
charged at the
trade
same
you
time. I swear it was like a ping pong ball. The one charger came in, knocked me this way, and another charger came in, knocked me toward the wall, and then a third charger came in, knocked me to the right, and then another charger came in. I don't even know what the hell happened. It was just like bing, 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 bing.
So what happens if you roll something you can't trade it? Is that
Yeah, it becomes a
if-
countdown.
Yeah, as soon
Yep.
as you do something to it, it tells you that too. It says as soon as you
Yeah.
enchant this item, it will become a countdown. Are you sure you want to do this? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, the moment you do anything.
I rolled the imbuement one, but I'll give you this one.
No, I'm good on that one. The one I have is a little bit better just because of the weapons mastery on it. That's actually really big.
Yeah, I'm using basics.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, level 6 weapon mastery is massive.
I'm gonna actually swap to rapid fire once I find that aspect again. I trashed it before.
Yeah. Sorry. I just linked the one that I'm using. I just have barrier thrown in it for now.
I use disobedience in my
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Ancestral unique helm. Is it a Shaco? A Tempest Roar. Finally got a Tempest Roar on my last couple levels.
Let's go to Majestic Bear. Go do some dungeons.
Not even sure if I can work that in. Oh look, Xylore's on here.
It's spicy in here.
You just got the 99 Xylore? Well, I'm trying to work
Yeah.
my way up.
I knew it was spicy.
I'm not ready yet.
You're good now. Cleared them out.
I got excited for a second. I thought it was a Shaco.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to find a max roll sage. Crowded sage.
Man, that freaking charger bug is pissing me off. I just killed this charger. I killed him. He died in front of me. Somehow, after he died in front of me, the charge still hit me anyway and killed me. How the hell does that work? This boy literally ran at me full speed. I killed him in mid-charge, right? He's dead on the ground, melting into a puddle of poison. And then after he died and melted into a puddle of poison, my character fell down. And I'm like, what? Look, there's nothing even here. The guy who killed me's gone. I killed him. He's dead. That charger bug is really, really stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
It's really bad.
I just don't get it. Like, if I kill him or stun him or knock him down or whatever, if I have incapacitated him in any way, the charge should stop. But for some reason or another, the charge doesn't stop. It just continues. Even after the monster's dead, the charge continues. It's like the charge isn't even part of the monster. It's like it's a it's a different part, like an attack that's separate from the monster. So like when the monster uses it, it's like a projectile that shoots out from the monster, so that when the monster dies, it's still going.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you gamble on for the crowded?
No, it's not latency, riffraff. They actually confirmed this in one of the campfire chats. They said that the chargers in the game are bugged, and that for some reason or another, and they don't know exactly why, they're trying to fix it, that the charger's attack is still going off even after they are dead, CC'd, locked down, all sorts of other stuff, and also basically it goes off even before the animation finishes. It's something to do with the chargers specifically, that charge attack, not the charger monster. So all the charger monsters in the game, the ones that use that charge attack, the big fat boy with the big belly that runs across the screen, the rhino or looking boar monster that charges, I know there's a couple other ones. They're all using an attack that's basically bugged. You know, as confirmed by the developers.
There's one down here.
The moral of the story is you can do everything right versus those monsters and still end up dead.
Which is why I'm never going to play hardcore until they get all of this stuff fixed.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, you can. They literally will be about to charge, and you can daze them or whatever, or knock them out, or stun them, or freeze them, and all of a sudden you still take damage anyway. And you just go, wait, what? The dude's frozen over there. How did I get hit?
I must wait a moment.
But that one was just a little. That was a little much. The monster was dead. Okay, he died. Somehow still hit me anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
I was laughing at that one because he literally died at my feet. You know, like in the cowboy movies where the guy shoots the buffalo that's charging at him, and the buffalo dies and like slides to a stop right at his feet. I mean, I killed him mid-charge. I mean, he was melting on the floor when all of a sudden I died. I don't even know what happened. He's just like, I killed him, he's melting on the floor, and then my character was just like, looking around, and he was just like, ugh. Wait a minute. There wasn't even anything alive to hit me. That's just not right.
Where's your body at?
On the stairs.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the markers. They're almost always wrong.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost always. Oh, I'm gonna put this out there because I just want to know the answer to this, and the only way to know the answer to this is for it to happen to somebody. If any of you guys, ever find the same unique in the same dungeon, let me know, because I want to know. I want to know if it's possible to find the same unique twice in the same dungeon. My hunch is that you cannot find the same unique twice in the same dungeon. And every time I thought I had, it usually ends up being something else. Like I thought I found 2 Mad Wolf Glees in the same dungeon, and it was a Mad Wolf Glee, and then it was a Razor Plate. And I think there's a rule that you're not allowed to find more than one of a unique in the same dungeon. So if you guys ever have it where you get 2 of the same unique in the same dungeon, you know, you keep track. Let me know. Let me know.
Oh yeah. Way too much stuff in that corner.
You got 2 butcher's cleavers from the same dungeon. In Diablo 2, it's a rule. That's why I want to know if it's a rule in this game. You can't find more than one of the same unique in the same game in Diablo 2.
There's 3 freezy dudes. One room. Stunning.
I'll get him as soon as I'm up. And he died. Anyway.
Bleed.
Yeah,
Got time to
poison.
bleed.
Oh. We still haven't killed the dude yet.
That might be unique though, because the butcher is a special event that happens in the dungeon. There's always exceptions to the rule. Even in Diablo
Like that
2.
movie.
Even in Diablo 2, there's exceptions to the rule. Although 2 uniques can't drop in the same game, you can actually get 2 uniques at the same time, which is apparently a whole thing. So if you were to get 2 uniques from the same monster, it would bypass the rule.
No.
I'm trying to get to you. They got me.
The butcher seems to bypass rules as well. So the butcher's cleaver doesn't drop until World Tier 3. However, if you kill the butcher specifically has the possibility of dropping the butcher's cleaver even in World Tier 1 and 2, which is something specific about him and how his mechanics work. So he's bypassing the normal mechanics. I remember the first time I found a butcher's cleaver in the beta. Everybody was like, I thought
Unique items didn't drop in the beta.
was like, well, I got this one from the butcher, okay? Special.
I must wait a moment.
Another unique helmet. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Draco this time? Vasili's Prayer? Another Tempest Roar? Are you kidding me? I just got two,
Really?
I just got 2 Tempest Roars on back-to-back dungeons. What is going on right now?
Telling you to make the build, Ginger.
I like my build though. I mean, I might be able to
The
work it
Tempest
in.
Roar.
I might be able to work it in somewhere, but I don't know. I like my build.
I'm not ready yet.
2 Tempest Roars back to back. I just made all you guys jealous in chat too. Every single one of you guys who has been having trouble finding that thing.
Like, God dang it, Ginger.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm unsubbing right now. Never coming back here.
Just wait till I find my 3rd Tempest Roar. Then you're really gonna be pissed. Oh God, pain in there. There ain't nothing but pain in there.
I'll be back to the big guy.
must wait a moment.
I'm gonna be FK for a little bit.
Alright, Leon.
Leon, yeah.
I just crashed.
Oh, that was nothing but pain in there. Nothing but pain.
Must wait a moment.
Oh, that's a 795 item power at level 63.
I get at least 2 crashes a day on PS5.
2 crashes a day on what?
PS5.
Do you reboot your PS5?
No, it's usually like when they update the shop or something stupid like that.
Well, I mean, modern consoles are very much so like computers. They do need to be rebooted every now and then. You need to go in. You need to go in and go, you know, go to power and restart, and actually manually restart it.
It's storming here where I live. It's like probably.
A lot of times people tell me their console's messing up, and I'm like, well, when's the last time you rebooted it? And they're like, I don't know, it's just always on. I'm like, reboot the damn thing. And they reboot it and everything gets fixed.
No, I always hard shut mine down every night.
No, don't hard shut it down. You mean you go to the menu and use the shutdown command, right?
Yeah, the power off.
Yeah.
But yeah, the store has been updated. Probably a lot.
So many bees!
Like at least 10 nightmare sigils this season from crashes on Diablo. Like all my best ones too, usually.
Yeah, of course, can't have you running those.
So many bees!
Magic Find Sigils? What are those? I never see those anymore.
Boy, I asked that question 3 times in Twitch chat during the campfire too, and they skirted right over that thing.
I bet they took that shit out. I'll bet they did. Because I haven't seen a single one.
No, they did. They took it out.
I even tested it in the
People are exploiting.
I made,
people are exploiting the glyphs. So there's this exploit that people are doing, which basically allows them to just run the same glyph over and over, or same sigil over and over and over again, with the same mods. So you basically just find the sigil that you want, and then you just run that sigil forever. And even Skull the other day tried to message me the exploit, and I was like, I know about the exploit. I'm not using it. But basically what they were doing was they'd set up a group with a sigil, and they would, through a trickery of leaving and joining the groups and setting the leader to different people, they would cause the sigil to reset. And then they could just run that sigil over and over and over and over again. So they would get a Magic Find sigil with the mods that they wanted in the dungeon that they wanted, and then they just reset that over and over and over again. It's one of the ways that everybody got to level 100 so fast. Most of them are just using that exploit. But that's why they took away the Magic Find sigil, because they didn't want people just spamming Magic Find sigils. Oh, come on, I was literally just walking over there to fight. That's rude. That is rude. That's rudest. That is rudest of Buddhist. He did indeed.
I must wait a moment.
Got my Gilded Cold Iron Arbalist.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Freaking bees everywhere. Get out of here, bees. Alright, a couple more Paragon points and I'll have that activated.
I'm not ready yet.
Bees everywhere in this stupid place. Shooting their bee shoots at my face. I don't really like it, it's really mean. And I died 2 times already to the bees. Stupid bees. I don't like them. Mean bees.
Yeah, I'm back.
I don't like them. Why they gotta be so freaking mean? All these big old giant bees. You guys got guard dogs? Do you guys got guard cats? Nah, we got bees. What do you mean you got bees?
Wait a moment.
Yeah, we got bees. I got guard bees. We trained bees to chase away any intruders. How many bees do you got? About 10 million? Don't do nothing wrong. The bees will swarm you in a half second. You'll be dead.
Yes.
What's up?
I must wait a moment.
I said I could lose power any minute.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
My grandma used to have these little lights that she had plugged in all over the house. They would charge, and then when the power went out, they would all turn on. So the power would go out, and then the whole light would still be bright. The whole house would still be bright because she had all these little rechargeable lamps all over the place.
It's gonna be rough, but it'll be fun.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, you can still get them. I'm pretty sure they were expensive as crap though when she had them.
I must wait a moment.
Not catching the PoE 2 news? No, I wasn't really planning on it. Like, I'm not really a big PoE player.
I must wait a moment.
I like my
Last
sanity.
year-
Also,
Last year
after
to the day, we had 40 people get killed in a flood here.
that's crazy.
It was bad.
Also, after the last time, after that last news article I read about freaking PoE during one of the ladder campaigns, I'm not sure I want to be participating in the ladder campaigns. They basically had this thing go on where everybody was having trouble logging in during the campaign, and everybody was in these really long queues. And apparently the developers of PoE had decided that they were going to pay a bunch of streamers to, promote the game. Well, they only paid them for a certain number of hours, and the streamers were just sitting there in queue like everybody else. So they made the very wrong decision of letting the streamers in up ahead of everybody else on a ladder start. So the ladder started, everybody was struggling to get in queue, and they let in all the streamers, and the streamers were literally leveling up. They were like level 50, 60 before anybody could even log into the game. And come to find out, people aren't dumb. They put 2 and 2 together. They're like, hey, how are these streamers in and nobody else can get in? And sure enough, it was actually a very real thing. They actually did let the streamers in, and the streamers actually did get a head start above everybody. So all the players that were not streamers were stuck at level 1, and the streamers were already well into their 50s, 60s by the time the everybody else logged in. It was just one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. There's a news article on it somewhere with more details than what I'm giving you, of course. I mean, that's the kind of stupid stuff that only I don't even know.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Xylor? You level 100 yet?
Well, you want to join me?
I'm right in the middle of a dungeon right now.
Okay, I got a really good dungeon. Boulder's Cave.
I'm on Betrayer's Row fighting bees.
Oh, nice.
I know you like bees, Xylor.
Bees knees.
I know you like bees. Bees, bees, bees everywhere. All the bees. Look at all the bees. They are not in the trees. They're biting me.
Yeah, I told my wife as soon as I hit 100, we can do something. So I've been trying to push it all morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this done today too, so I got a lot of stuff I've been backlogging up. I got to get started on.
Yep.
I need to go mow the lawn tomorrow. I went to Lowe's today and picked up some Pero ant doojanks so that I can get rid of the ants because they're getting bad.
Oh yeah. I just started seeing ants in my bathroom this morning. I'm like, yeah.
Same. Ants in the
For
bathroom.
here, it's wasps. We have wasps really, really bad.
I can't stand wasps. They
I've
go
never
bye-bye.
seen it. I've never seen it this bad here.
So wasps, wasps build their nests out of decaying wood. So one thing you could do is if you wanted to take a little bit of a time precaution wise, is get rid of a lot of the dead and decaying wood around your yard. Kind of the same thing the way you would about termites. Because what they do is they go find wood. They gather up the wood in their mouth. They eat a little bit of it, and then they go back to their nest and they use it to build the nests. So they need a source of decaying wood to make their nests out of. So if you've got anything like any tree branches rotting in the yard or anything like that, it's just fuel for them. Or if your deck is starting to fall apart or any other number of things. Basically, just take away their sources of decaying wood, and usually you take away the wasps.
The more waspers, they eat spiders.
Some of them do.
We have mud daubers here, so they just
Yeah.
dig in the dirt. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Because they will literally dig.
Well, I'm running this without a pot.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. I looked away for a second, almost died.
I had another butcher experience. He came out of nowhere and froze me and killed me. I'm like, what the heck? What was that? Oh, did you see the my ring that I posted in the chat or the Discord?
I did. I saw Xylor's ring. Why is it so expensive though?
Well, it's a one of a kind.
I'm not ready.
So it's priceless.
It is priceless.
I must wait a moment.
Killing all the monsters, yeah. Put them in their graves today. Don't tell them what to do, 'cause those monsters got to go doo-doo.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
buying or selling? This I can sell. I thank you.
Dual Tempest Roar just sitting in my inventory.
Yeah, I found my second one too.
Where is Xylor on this list? Why does everyone use Druid right now? I don't know. Don't ask me. Butcher's clear. Oh, Waxing Gibbous. Waxing Gibbous just dropped from that monster. I'm halfway to 100. I'm halfway to 99, you mean? This Wax. Gosh dang it, I actually clicked on the portal way back through!
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
Every single time. Put a delay on that jank.
Yep. Or at
Oh
least a
wow!
second.
Just one shot me from across the map. Stupid railgun from the ghost. I'm off in the corner.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this.
You got it. Hey, it's not the... It's the arrow guy. Yeah, it's a bow and arrow guy.
I must wait.
Mother's embrace.
So many Waxing Gibbuses, I don't even know what to do with them. I could, you know, let me check and see if it's better than the one I got, I guess, but...
Hurricane +3.
We got a pack over here.
Slightly higher item level, 2.5 perfect on the effect. Yeah, okay. Because the Druid's the easiest class for the ladder? I don't really think so. I think Rogue is number 1 on that list.
Yep.
I think it's more along the lines of people saw fun things to do with the new aspects that they added. I mean, they added a slew of new aspects. The new aspects were interesting. One of them specifically that a lot of people are playing around with because it's just really cool is the new aspect, the subterranean aspect, which is a seasonal aspect. I mean, there's a lot of seasonal aspects. If you go in here and look at the seasonal ones, a lot of people are just building around the seasonal stuff. There's some pretty cool seasonal aspects in the list.
Mm-hmm.
So 30. Oh. Oh, I finally found a perfect Grizzly Rage. Update that.
Bop, bop, bop. We didn't start the season with 4 druids. I put 4 druids in a group. So you're contradicting the term. You're making it seem like everybody started as a druid, but the truth of the matter is we had a pretty wide array of starter classes. We had rogues, we had necromancers, we had sorceresses, we had druids. But when we were creating the characters or the groups, this song is way too upbeat for what I'm talking. Good lord. I'm just trying to
I'm
talk.
a barb.
Next song, please.
The guy I'm playing with, the rogue. We're not all druids.
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
Oh my god, there we go. Okay. So one of the things that we realized at the beginning of the season was that it would be much easier and much more useful for the group to be able to share gear if they were all the same class. So when I formed the groups for this season, I made sure that all of the groups had multiple of the same classes in them. We had 4 druids, so I put 4 druids in the same group. We had, I think it was like 3 rogues, so I put the 3 rogues in the same group. We had 2 necromancers, so I put the 2 necromancers in the same group. And the goal of that was so that when they were playing together, they'd be able to share equipment. We've got 2 rogues in here right now who were just trying to share necklaces, imbuement necklaces. Right? So when you have a bunch of characters that are the same class in the same group, it makes it much easier to share all your equipment with each other, which is what we did. So I put the 4 druids in the same group because I wanted them to be able to share equipment with each other. I was one of the druids, Xylor was one of the druids, Leon was one of the druids, and Hey Fatty was one of the druids. Then all the other groups basically had no druids in them because I took all the druids and put them into one group. I mean, if you really think about it, isn't that the best way to arrange the groups when all of the equipment is custom tailored to those specific classes? You know, if you have a group of barbarians, barbarians are going to find all those weapons, right? And they're going to have barbarian specific mods on them, like damage reduction while bleeding, and you know, on their equipment, and you know, specific bonuses to the, you know, plus to skills on specific trees and specific passive bonuses. You know, like with the druid, it's like envenom, you know, call of the wild, you know, stuff like that. It just makes it easier to share equipment between everybody. That's the only reason we did it, and we did very well too. I felt like the entire time we were leveling up, everybody was always calling out, "Hey, you're doing tornado, right? You know, here, you want this? Hey, you're doing hurricane, right? Hey, you want these +3 hurricane pants? You know, like blah blah blah." We were swapping gear like champs. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why we went up so fast, was because we looked out for each other, every other character needed, and we started pushing that gear toward those people. Oh, you're doing companions? Here, I found a +3 companion amulet. You know, and before you know it, everybody was all decked out.
Yep.
Man, this chest event is rough. There's so much poison on the ground right now. I mean, I'm standing in it, but...
I'm not ready yet.
We must have cleared a ton there.
Oh my god, that was a ton. No, we just said Rogue is the best class right now for raiding. If you ask any YouTuber out there, the Rogue is the #1 class pretty much right now.
I'm clearing level 84 and 85 stuff as a level 64 rogue. It's ridiculous.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What's up, Sizzle? Why does everybody gotta always be salty? I don't even know why everybody's gotta be always salty about stuff like that. I'm gonna be playing the Barbarian next. Are you gonna tell me next that the Barbarian is the most paid class too? Are you just gonna, like, anytime I make a character that's overpowered, are you just gonna automatically jump on the, wow, you're just playing that class because it's overpowered?
Yep. It's super OP. In case you didn't know.
Couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I made my own unique build on this character and that I'm playing with the companions that most people don't even touch. And it couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I just made a good build.
Because you take the time to actually think out your builds and do them the right way. Nothing to do with that.
On me. There's a vent on me.
And it also couldn't have anything to do with the fact that they put out a new aspect for the druid that makes that's very fun to play with.
Poison creeper.
And you new unique items for the druid that are really interesting to play with. And I happen to be using the new unique item and also the new legendary aspect, both that they put out this season. Couldn't have anything to do with those things either.
Can't do it. Too powerful.
Strictly has to do with the fact that Druid is the most OP class, despite the fact that everybody's pretty much accepted Rogue is the OPest class. Nope, Druid's the most OP.
Yep. Can't do it. It's too good. You must play builds that are terrible.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Let me see if I got one.
Start dropping these things on the ground.
This will be fun.
Let's do it.
It's Heretics Asylum. It's Avenger. We're gonna make massive enemies.
Yes.
Probably not quite as big as the butcher that Ginger made, though.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. The butcher dwarfed your druid.
He's a big boy. He's been growing. He's been eating his greens.
I'm not ready yet.
He's been eating his greens.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Nom 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 nom. Look at all my yummy greens.
I'm not ready yet.
We should kite one around the whole map and see how big we can get one.
That would be amazing if we could do that. They have limits, though, for how far they can go. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the butcher will leashes and he'll despawn. Unfortunately.
All enemies will. They're all leashed to their areas.
I don't think the butcher was originally.
No, he was not. He would chase you everywhere.
Now I think it's because people were using that to pull him to advantageous areas and,
Yeah,
kill
you
him
pull
easier.
him to a cliff and then just stand on the cliff and
Yeah, so they put a leash on him.
rain stuff down.
Well, they made it good. They did a good job too, because if you, it's not just a leash. If he leashes, he despawns. So, it's in your favor not to get him to leash. You do not want him to leash. Leashing him means you lose your drop. That was a very good technique as far as I'm concerned. Did we miss one of the statues or something? Like I thought
No, we both got it.
Oh, you got one still. Okay.
Yeah, I saved it for walking speed.
For speed.
Chest armor.
Another Storm's Companion pants.
I got another razor plate.
You sound so excited.
Oh yeah.
He sounds so
maybe if it was a perfectly rolled
excited.
one.
He sounds so excited. Oh, you hear him? He's so excited.
I'm so excited. I bet he just can't hide it.
Barely.
Because he
bet he
knows, he
can.
knows, he knows that he wants to. He wants to.
Oh, I found a max roll crowded saves. So I'm good now.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I couldn't fight him. I couldn't get close to him without dying.
I'm not ready yet.
Another Storm's Companion.
Let me look at something real quick.
Now I can start farming barbarian uniques again. Once I get
So
to
you
my
don't
barbar.
get the unstoppable when I cast Mobile Warcraft.
No. That
Nah,
is only you, sir.
That would be OP.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh!
I'm not ready yet.
Lock me into a wall? That's rude.
I almost ran out of potions fighting that guy.
Oh,
That's why I love the
never been
crowded
pulled into a
sage.
boss fight before. That was crazy. So I was thinking about Flay. Flay is interesting. I think Flay might be more than just a basic skill. I was doing some thinking into Flay and the way that it stacks its bleed damage and how it works. I think I might actually want to max out Flay. I just don't know how best to go about it.
What I'm doing, it works wonderfully.
Oh! I didn't see that poison pop until
Well,
it was too...
The thing with
too
Flay
late.
is that the bleed damage from Flay seems to stack infinitely. So it's
I think it
something
does.
it's something strange about the way that Flay works. So you can stack almost an infinite amount of bleed damage using that ability. I mean, granted, you don't always want to be using Flay. There's higher damage abilities, but whenever you are using Flay, it certainly doesn't hurt that it's stacking a large amount of bleed damage on a target.
What I'll do is I'll play for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then I'll hit Rend. And then when everything's real good and bleeding, I hit the ground stomp.
So from what I understand, Rend doesn't stack the bleed, but it does a very big bleed. So it's a very big bleed from Rend, which is very nice. Flay, however, does stack the bleed. There's also other bleeds that you can stack also. But what I was thinking was
Those dudes are huge.
the bleed from Flay is not the biggest, but it can be stacked. And then it also, if you could stack on basic skills attack speed, I could potentially have like the most ridiculous amount of bleed damage on a target within a very short period of time. That's the goal.
That's what I've done. On my gloves, I've got 27% attack speed and 7.2% more.
So I was thinking about an attack speed build, like an attack speed bleed build, with probably using the basic skills attack speed as well if I can. The one that gives you just a huge basic skills attack speed bonus.
That's what I've done, and I'm swinging a two-handed sword faster than I can with dual wield.
But if I could get it fast enough,
just use the basic.
What are you talking about, Rick James? Did they take the wolves? I thought they, no, I don't think they took that out of the game. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
I could actually take the rend out of this build.
Well, that was rough.
Use the
Notum
rupture.
skill point, or Paragon point.
I want to do the rest of this dungeon without using rend and see what happens.
We get the key. We just need to find the exit.
I think rend is pretty much essential for your trash mobs. It's gonna be your best bet for trash. Flay is I'm looking at Flay from a different perspective of single target damage output.
I don't even know what to upgrade now.
Some alternative spec ones.
Yeah, I got 7, upgraded to 21 now. Let's see.
Yeah, if I can get rid of rend, then I can have 3.
Maybe
There we go.
What do you call them? Shouts. I can get the damage boost shout.
Bear. This is a really big elite pack over here.
Alright, yep,
Tyler.
I'm coming. Alright,
Like, they're just right by the bubble.
nice.
There's a million of them. Look at all those elites over here.
They gone.
I'm not ready yet.
Are they all gone? Are they all gone, Tyler? Are they?
At least the ones across the bridge.
Across the bridge.
Level. Cool.
More Paragoon point and I can get my doojang. One more Paragoon. Paragaronian. One more Paragaronian. Or maybe 2 more Paragaronians.
I'm 1 more Paragon from 100.
2 more Paragaronians. Yay, now my minion has 80% in bonus, or times bonus passive damage now.
Yay.
Is there any way to up the numbers on the basic skill?
Yeah, the one that makes your wolves spread rabies, yeah, that one's still in the game. I found several of those. I'm not really quite sure what you're asking, though. Like, are you asking if it's still in the game? Because, yes, it's still in the game.
Anything else? Well struck.
I found a perfect one just the other day. It's sitting in my stash somewhere. know I got one. I found a perfect one the other day and threw it in here. A perfect. It's a perfect. It's a perfect. Well, that's a 90 right there. That's not the perfect one, but that's close. I also have a perfect one in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. 100%er. I'm gonna have to do a yard sale when I start my barbarian. I ain't got enough room for him. I mean, it'll probably do you for a little while until you get something better. Oath is a decent rune word, yeah.
Here's an upgrade on the helmet. +2 to +4 to poison imbuement.
Oh, you little crossbow just hanging in the back over here. All right.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What? I had my barrier up. Bullcrap. Rematch.
What's up, Chunky?
What's up, Chunks?
I'm not ready yet.
Had to be a corpse bow in the back. Had to be. Didn't even look like they did enough damage to be able to kill me, and all of a sudden I just fell down.
I must wait a moment.
This dungeon's terrible. There's just corpse bows everywhere, and it's wide open. There's not a single wall, nowhere to block nothing. They're just nuking me from off the screen.
Ready yet.
Did they say they're going to fix corpse balls?
Man, all they got to do to fix them is let us see them.
Not ready.
We can't
Yeah.
see. We can't see them attack us. They're just off the screen.
Like nerf the distance they can shoot.
No, they need
I'll be
to
right
increase the range we can see from.
Or that, yeah, zoom out. I wouldn't mind that.
I thought they said something about making it some monsters getting off screen and like that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Are corpse bows any worse than like lightning enchanted archers in C2 then?
So corpse bows are probably one of the worst, like, off-screen death killers because number one, their projectile can't be visibly seen. It's not like a fireball coming at your head. You don't actually see the attack. Their range is large enough that you don't actually see them or hear them, so they're all the way on the edge of the screen outside of your visible radius, and also the sound of the corpse bow is muted because of how far away they are from you. So you when they aggro you from an extreme distance, they just start firing at you, and they will hit you with that ridiculously massive damage hit. while you're completely unprepared. Well, you don't know they're there. You can't see the attack coming. You just fall down. You're just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm dead. And then you try and figure out why you died, and sure enough, it's a pack of corpse foes hiding in the back of a group of monsters, just like, you know, screaming out boom headshot over and over again as they kill you.
They shoot 4 corpse bows all at once at you, and you can't even see or hear it coming.
Yeah, you can. There's no. It's just silent. It's absolutely silent.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you can see the spears that they launch, but it's difficult.
In the middle of a rough battle where you're already, you know, focusing on a bunch of other things, explosions on the ground, your effects, their effects, freaking lightning pillars, all that stuff, it's next to impossible.
I think they're supposed to fix the corpse foes with the charging enemies. Whenever they do that, they're fixing them together. Like, they're not going to be able to reload when they're off screen or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I said, easiest fix is just let us be able to shoot them off screen.
Zoom out.
Just let us zoom them. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can actually see them, so that so we can actually fight the monsters that are shooting at us from off screen.
Just reduce their range.
I mean, I would much rather the zoom out than anything else. Because that's just a symptom of the fact that we can't see the entire screen. It's something that's just going to continually come back to haunt us forever if they don't fix it, so I would rather them just fix it. It depends how close they are, riffraff. I can hear the corpse foes shoot sometimes when I'm close enough to them. But there are occasions when they're so far away that it seems like there's no audible at all. Ugh, 5.5 damage reduction, Mad Wolf Glee. Yeah, you can go right in the garbage.
Decent value.
You can see your character on the character panel, you can see your character on the load screen, you can zoom in to see your character if you want to. I mean, you can see your character in the dang cutscenes. We don't need to have the camera all zoomed in for that reason.
You know what's weird, Dest?
What?
We've only had one butcher all day.
Yeah. Oh, you have? I haven't had one yet. We had that, no, we had the treasure goblin, but I didn't have one.
Huh.
May have been when I stepped away, and you did those couple on your own when I had to help that dude with the capstone dungeon.
Might have been.
Did you have one then?
No.
Then yeah, we had the treasure goblin, but no butcher.
Yeah, ballistics here is impossible to dodge.
So for Druid and D2, Decapitator X was the highest damage output, right? I think I remember people going over the numbers.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Heal him.
Yes, sir.
I must wait a moment.
What?
What level nightmare dungeons are y'all doing?
53.
I must wait.
Grinding them last couple levels here.
I'm about 12% from 100.
I must wait a moment.
You could join me and Best. Jump.
We're doing too low of stuff. Unless
What y'all doing?
I'm not ready.
I'm level 82.
I'm 81. I just need Glyph XP.
There's an event on me.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
oh, you're perfect then. Nope, not here.
Not ready yet.
I want to do events. Unless you guys want to do an event. Yep, that's what I thought. No events. We're after Glyph XP. No events.
I just tell it in.
Alright, this is the main door. Yeah.
I don't see any reason to focus on Glyph XP. Because by the end, you're going to run out of glyphs.
Yep.
Right now I'm not.
You're going to run out of glyphs and there ain't going to be no glyphs to level up. You're going to be leveling up glyphs you don't even need.
That's what I'm doing.
I gotta get my territorial Glyph up.
I'm just getting them to 15.
And my
The ones that I use. That's all I need. If I can get the ones that I use up to 15, then cool. Anything beyond that is unnecessary for now. Because I'm using, like, what? 5 glyphs? 4 glyphs?
I must wait a moment.
Or about to be 5.
My burden is too great.
And my 5th one is level 1.
My burden is too great.
And there goes my last one. Now I'm just going to level up ones for no reason.
I didn't mean to click that guy.
Oh, you're using the barber. That's why I'm not seeing damage.
Going the wrong way.
Yep. think the last one's gonna be over here. Yep.
That's a big room full of nothing.
I was like, is that an event room over there or something? What are you doing in there, Zyro?
Maybe 60% of the time it might become one.
The defaced shrine cap?
Let's see. Have I seen any stones?
Is there a defaced shrine around here somewhere?
Probably.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't do anything. I have to be able to actually hit him to apply poison.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Another room without Raft.
I must wait a moment.
Oof.
Can't wait till the density upgrade.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
111.
Oh, I found it. What
Okay.
is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, a lethal shrine. Nice. Those are always fun.
Nice.
100% crits. Oh, I think I found one of the boss monsters down here.
Yeah, I found one up here as well. Got him.
Or maybe it's just a whole bunch of elites. I don't know. It's like 6 suppressor shields down here. I already killed 2 of them. One left. Yeah, that must have been it, because it updated.
I'm not ready yet.
There's some monster that just keeps slowing me. Is it part of the dungeon? That yeah, okay. It's part of the dungeon. All the monsters are slowing me down. That's beautiful. Every monster that has a ranged attack that hits me from a distance is just applying a 50% slow to me.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not a fan of this dungeon.
It seems overly big with not a lot of monsters in it. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. I mean, there are elite packs, some pretty hefty elite packs here or there, but I don't really know what's going on. Some of them are all shoved in one room. Like the castle has 56 bedrooms and they're all hiding in like 3 of the bedrooms.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
this way. You haven't gone this way yet.
Here, we just need one more.
It's a pretty big area over here. He's probably over here. Yep, he's over here.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling. I am 700,000. 702,000 away.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all running another one?
Oh yeah.
We're 0.
I will be.
Don't kill anything, Zyler.
Okay.
I want to check and see if this summoned monster gives the XP.
I'm not ready yet.
He doesn't. Oh, okay.
No.
Wow.
Summoned monsters do not give XP.
Well,
Waste of time.
I'm talking about the caged hearts. You know, you click on the heart and then it resummons the monster back, and you can.
Oh, yeah.
And then you get the heart. No. So it looks
Nope.
like the heart monsters don't give any XP. Okay. And not only that, but they summon monsters apparently, and then those monsters don't give any XP either.
That's why Leon was complaining about doing that one dungeon over and over for the hearts. He says, I'm not getting any XP.
Well, that's stupid.
Yes. All I have are very scary ones.
27 minus 5 is 22. 22k. 22,000 to get my level 100. So, it's just a couple monsters. I could probably
What was
find
I
them in
making?
here.
How you feel about Death Pulse?
I'll do it on the next dungeon.
I mean, I'm just gonna die a lot, so it doesn't necessarily matter. It's up to you guys.
I don't
on
like
that.
Death Pulse.
Alright, load up the dungeon of your dreams. Yeah, I'll get 100 on it.
I got a 36.
We can do whatever. I'm low level, so I'm maxed out for gathering XP. I'm only 64 doing level 80 content. Not doing nothing for me.
That's a deal. Yeah, give it over.
And there's my last platinum node. I'm almost done with this season battle pass.
Got mine done the other day too. Doesn't seem like
I'm on the last on the objectives though. I'm on the last one for that. I'm just a little bit too low level. Tier 43 dungeon. Hill world bosses, that's just gonna take time. Seeds of Hatred is just gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll just have to drop down to like tier 3 for that.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. Don't hurt yourself.
Alright.
I think I just dropped. That or I'm in a huge lag. Oh, it just died.
Yep. Nope, I got you alive. I'm trying to keep you alive anyway. Nope, you leave Chunky alone, mister.
Are you getting storms where you live too, Chunks?
I don't know, man. Everything quit moving for me.
Well,
This is a bad thunderstorm.
we saved
rolled
you.
through.
You just dropped, and we saved you at least, so you didn't die.
I exited the game. It's cloudy out.
I'm not ready.
It hadn't really started storming. Not today.
Yeah, we got some east side, west side action going on here. Chunks and Majestic Bear, east side, west side.
It looked
rivalry.
like right north of me. Well, maybe coming down past.
I'm not ready yet.
I live in Knott County. It's way east.
I don't even know where that is.
Oh, there's still a guy back here.
Got 100 guys.
Let's go.
Nice.
Rats, Xylor.
Thank you, sir.
Now you can go be with the wife.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Finish this run, and then I'm gonna go help her out.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
He's
ready.
down there in that corner, okay. I think he's down here in this corner.
I got the rest of the animus.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, y'all left one or something.
I'm not ready
Now, where the urn is, I don't know.
I'm guessing it's
To the
down
left.
here.
yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's up here. It's right here.
I'm not ready yet.
I got it in there. Oh, did Chunky die again?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Poor Chunky.
Storm must be heading his way.
Yeah, my house just got rumbled.
Rumble in the Bronx.
Rumble. We had a nice storm last night. Did you feel it, Ginger? I think I'm probably a half hour, 45 minutes north of you.
Uh-oh, Xylor lives near me? Dang.
No, just north of Virginia, I should say. About a half hour from Virginia.
I'm worried now.
Why?
Oh, you're gonna get me killed, guys. Oh man.
Ooh, these level 90 mobs are rough at level 64. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing it though.
I'm not ready yet.
You the man.
Trying. Nope.
Derelict is still misspelling your name in chat, Xylor. You better go fight him.
I'm not ready yet.
He even put it in quotations. He's
That's
fighting you.
beautiful.
He wants to fight. Them's fighting words.
It's all good.
I used to call my friend at work. His name was Brian. I used to call him Brianna.
Oh god.
biggest
I
guy.
bet he loved that.
Biggest guy in the world too. He used to call me boy all the time. He'd be like, boy. And so I started calling him boy. I was like, all right, let's see if he likes his own medicine, boy. He's like, you can't call me boy. He goes, you're a boy. He goes, I'm older than you, boy. I'm like, who's older than who? I was like, let's compare. Whipped out license cards. I was like, oh, I'm older than you by like a month and a half. That's right, boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Whew. I almost got it right there.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not ready yet.
This is not very pleasant. Level 90
Stupid
mobs
Harold's in
hurt.
the back.
I'm not ready yet.
It's all of this lightning. Oh, Jesus.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, no, there's more! And there's suppressor! No!
Well, that was disappointing. I went down this long
Jesus.
hallway
Yep,
and there was just
I'm
one
down.
monster at the end of the room. He was just like taking a pee break.
There's 3 of them right here.
Yeah.
They all decided to come over here.
Oh, no. That is so rough. We have 3 bosses on us.
Kill him.
I'm level 64. They're level 90.
Kill him.
I'm dead.
Hit him in the head. Remember, eyes, groin, throat. There you go.
You're level 90. Why aren't you over in this group?
No, they're level 90.
not.
He's level 60.
I'm 64. They're level 90.
Okay.
They hurt a lot.
Gotcha.
Oh, if I was level 90, they would be dead in like 2 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Deposit the animus in the urn.
Oh look, I'm dead.
D-E-D dead. I am D-E-D dead. That's right. Can't even spell the word 'cause I am freaking dead.
Yeah, revive me.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, then I'm burning a reviving a checkpoint.
Thanks for the run, Ginger.
Alright, Lionel. Go make your next character. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna go spend some time with the wife first.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I was muted. I was trying to revive you, but it wouldn't let me. I guess it's because you're too close to the
I'm
glyph
gonna
stone.
take a quick restroom break.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I was dead on the glyph stone and it wouldn't allow him to revive.
time.
Invite you this time. Okay.
Instead of me joining on you.
Where's Chunky? There's Chunky. Invite to partay. Got you.
Does this again. I'm just gonna have to reset the router. Or wait for the clouds to go away. Wow, did it really put me that far back?
Probably. If you make it to the end, though. There's a glyph stone there. Oh, I got a mother's embrace. Looky there. How nice of them to give me my first unique. And it's trash.
What, did you already complete the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not gonna be no Glyph XP there for me. I'm not even gonna waste my time running up there. So stupid. I'm not picking one again.
What is the counter-offensive passive?
You do more damage while fortified.
I can't find it on the... Oh, I found it.
Yeah,
Two ranks of that would be... 2 extra ranks of that would be good.
Yeah, I've got 3 ranks of it on my amulet. So it's at 6 and 3.
If I upgrade that amulet, it would be 3. It starts at 2.
This one's gonna be rough. Oh, nope, never mind. That's a tier 22. We don't want to do that one.
You get 24% more damage while fortified. If you have it at 6.
It's kind of a mishmash, though, of stuff that I don't need, like bludgeoning weapon damage, brawling skill damage.
Do you use Warcraft?
No, I don't use brawling anymore. I phased it out of this build.
Alright. Let's go this one, because it's gonna suck. Whee!
Oh, it's not that bad. Monster cold damage isn't that bad. The empowered elite's cold enchanted. Now that's a different story.
Oh, I got shot in the back by a stupid corpse bow.
Couldn't see. Oh, it's floaty guy, okay.
I'm reviving. Really? I'm kidding. Two enemies remaining.
Stupid gnats. kind of want to use that Azarath I've got. Swap over to Hoda.
Yeah.
Just freeze everything whenever I hit it. And I'm gonna swap to Hoda. I can never find some gloves.
I'm thinking about swapping to Upheaval.
Need to find some Fists of Fate.
I found them the other day.
Vector Fox, if you really think Diablo 3 is the best Diablo 3 of all time, you got more problems than me banning you. You got more problems than me banning you, my friend. Oh man, you're practically special needs. I'm gonna keep you around.
Diablo 3 is almost as bad as Immortal. It gives it a run for its money.
I've actually had fun playing Diablo 3, but not more than 2 weeks, like during seasons, just to test out the builds. Shameless to say.
I mean, we've played Diablo Immortal. Nobody's saying we haven't played it.
I haven't.
Yeah, give it over.
So I'm saying it.
I thought you pre-ordered it.
I refused to play
Diablo
Diablo Immortal.
No, Diablo 3.
Oh, you said Diablo Immortal.
Well, slip of the tongue.
Yeah, I pre-ordered Diablo 3. It was a terrible decision.
Diablo Immortal is just Diablo 3 with some upgrades. There's really nothing special about it, and a lot of monetization.
Yeah, I never tried it.
Oh Jesus!
I think
Oh,
I
thank
tried
you.
to watch some of the like the lore of it on YouTube.
Yep, I watched the lore.
Just
That was it.
See the timeline of it.
Oh no!
I couldn't even.
Yep, there's nothing I could do.
I couldn't even watch it.
I got slowed by the stupid
Game
swarms.
just crashed at the end of the Nightmare Dungeon right before the boss. This is my favorite.
Nice.
I probably crash 10 times a day if I'm playing like 8 hours.
My opinion of PoE is very low. You guys are rating PoE a lot higher than I would.
PoE used to be great. I guess since I was dead, I don't get the heart. Nice.
What heart?
There was a heart monster here.
I didn't see it.
I know.
I didn't get one.
A heart monster. You're a heart. Who's a heartless monster? You
Yeah, it was right
are.
here.
You're a heartless
I started
monster.
No, I didn't get one either. I never saw one drop.
Yeah. I guess it just glitched out after it killed me. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I played Diablo 3 before Reapers of Souls was a thing, and it was cool. And then all the hacked items came in, and it was no longer cool, and it was trash.
My opinion at this point
whenever
is
Reaper of Souls came out for about a week, and then that was my extent of it.
my ranking of the Diablo games is essentially that now. Diablo 2 Resurrected, then Diablo 2. Then Diablo 1, then Diablo 3. And if I wanted to add in Diablo 4 into the mix, which I probably should have, it would look something like this.
Oh. Deathpulse squished. Deathpulse squished me from full health to nothing. So it's doing more than 2,800 damage.
I'll shake on that.
Wah, 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 wah. So many to run.
That's gonna be hard to see in there.
Yay, I leveled 65.
I mean, as of right now, despite the fact that both Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 have a lot of, what's the term?
New janks.
They have similar build, you know, possibilities. It's fun to build characters, and I mean, I definitely do like the chase items. The itemization in Diablo 2 is still better. The iconography in Diablo 2 is still better. I mean, just in general, building characters feels better in Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 has paladins, so it automatically ranks the highest.
It does feel really strange that Diablo 4 is missing a Holy Crusader. Just a holy class in general. There's no holy class. There's almost always a holy class, but apparently not in Diablo 4.
They gave us a holy crap, and it's called Death Falls Frozen Monsters.
Also, I can zoom out my character. Oh, look, a charging monster killed me. What do you know? Also, I can zoom out my character. I can zoom out the screen. You can zoom out so much further in Diablo 2. It's so nice.
Of course, now that I'm not using it anymore, I get my ancestral regiment. There we go.
Yeah, and it's the odd thing is I feel like graphically, I don't even really feel like Diablo 4 is that far ahead of Diablo 2 graphically. I'm not even really sure.
You mean Diablo 2 Resurrected?
Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected. I feel like the two games are pretty close together in terms of graphics, to the point where it's not even really that big of a deal between the two. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected has become the definitive edition of Diablo 2. There's no argument against that anymore. Even the people that try to argue Diablo 2 is still somehow the definitive version, they're usually arguing it from a standpoint of, oh, well, I can install a pluggy mod, and oh, I can mod the crap out of my game so that it looks, you know, similar to what you got over there, and I can add some shared stash tabs in with a mod. No, we're talking about non-modded version versus non-modded version. Diablo 2 Resurrected stomps Diablo 2 into the dust. I mean, the amount of features that they added, the amount of bug fixes they added in Diablo 2 Resurrected have made it the definitive edition easily. What the frickin' ham biscuit is going on in this dungeon? These chargers are just insane.
Well, that's your problem right there.
I mean, I literally killed this charger and then he just one-shot me. Somehow, again, after I killed him, he still one-shot me anyway.
Yeah.
It's not a bad ring the vendor's selling.
Oh yeah, the vendors have some good stuff sometimes. You gotta keep your eye out.
805 item power. 17.5 crit damage. Perfect there. 18% damage to close. 22.5 damage to stunned. Lowest level on that Fury though.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Could be a good gem.
I gotta repair my gear.
You know what that means?
Wow.
You're dying too much.
I did. The frickin' charger killed me like 3 times. I killed him, and then he killed me. I don't know how that happens. Apparently that's life. Gotta learn my lesson. Just don't fight chargers. Ever.
Yeah.
It's crazy because half the time I spam immobilize. My character spams immobilize. And half the time the chargers are literally immobilized when they do their charge, and somehow it still hits me anyway. I'm telling you, What it seems like to me is that the charge attack is a projectile that is fired, like a fireball, and you just can't see it. And so as soon as they initiate the charge projectile just continues to go forward. So even if you immobilize them, stun them, knock them down, kill them, doesn't matter. The projectile's already been fired. You gotta get out of the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Some gloves.
I must wait a moment.
Still
Andrew,
debating
what do
on
you
if I
think?
should be.
I'm not
Go
ready.
ahead.
What do you think on Hammer of the Ancients with the Azarath? It just freezes everything.
Oh, that's something I can add into my freaking bleed build. Is there a rat? A little bit of extra chili. Just died to another charge attack. It's beautiful.
That with Frostburn. Woo!
Yeah, I mean, I can
use all the things.
I can use Frostburn for now until I get some board Hoda gloves, resource.
I'm not ready yet.
I mainly just wanted to use Whirlwind,
Ooh.
and I'm 81.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm just debating on if I should be using emeralds or amethysts in my weapons for critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies or damage over time, since I am twisting blades poison.
Yeah, you gotta use the amethyst. The critical strike damage doesn't work enough for poison. You know, the poison dot. Not a lot of things that increase the damage of it.
Yeah,
I must wait a moment.
kind of what I was thinking.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, it is based upon the damage that you deal. It is based upon your actual, like, weapon damage when it's applied, so I get it, but
I'm not ready yet.
at the same time, you're at a double variable there. You've got to first make them vulnerable and then crit strike them with your poison imbuement on with twisting blades. So
Yeah, you gotta go damage over time. There's a good thread in like the Diablo 4 forums on Battle.net that says all the types of modifiers that actually increase poison damage.
well, I'm switching it over, so we'll see. That's an extra. It's at 14 and 28. An extra 28% damage over time, so we'll see how well that does.
Imbued skill damage is amazing for, you know, scaling poison damage too.
I must wait a moment.
Chunky, you said you liked Empowered Elite's Gold Enchanted, right?
Nope. Actually loading up the build planner.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I'll hit it again. I'll accept.
I'm not ready yet.
Here it is. Eats up.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, by stings.
I'm not ready yet.
I was trying to kill this monster and he wasn't taking any damage, and I'm like, man, I suck. And then I didn't realize that he summoned a monster behind him, and it was a DR monster, and he was kind of like hiding. I'm sitting here trying to fight the monster, and he's got the damage reduction all on him. I didn't even notice him at all. I had to look at the modifiers on the elite, and I was like, wait a minute, the modifier has a DR bonus. I was like, where's the DR bonus coming from? And I looked around, and I couldn't find him. He was just hiding.
I can clear level 80 stuff on my own. That's cool. Or 86 at level 65. It's just slow.
Yeah, you should look for the triple Enduement Raft on the card. That's how we go for dungeons, because you get some AoE from Shadow, and you know, you chill for guys too, so you can scale some things like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, I'm burning through potions though.
Do you use the heal when you have stacks of momentum, like the heal per second?
I'm not using momentum.
What are you using?
Combo. Oh, Jesus.
You can do both. Combos the specialization. Momentum is just the keystone path.
Okay, well I'm not using that one. I'm using close quarters combat for what is it? The attack speed bonuses.
You should swap to momentum. You get a bunch of DR, and then there's an aspect that I get 350 life per second heal per stack of momentum, and you get 3 stacks, so it's like 1,000 life per second.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Check out those feeds. I like so much HP.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
to come back. Get my money. I'm gonna need all that money when I start working on my next character.
See anything you like? Yes, yes, I'll take it. All things have value, I suppose. You don't want that. You don't want that.
I don't know. I was thinking about my damage over time build with the barbarian, and I'm probably gonna go with the damage over time gems. I feel like everything scales off of the damage over time when it comes to that kind of thing. The amount of damage that your rupture gets, some more damage that that you have in the bleed, the more damage it does. The ground stomp with the 80% of your bleed damage, the more damage you have in your bleeds, the more damage the stun does when it triggers the 80%. I mean, it seems to be very important to scale the bleed damage so that when you do have the hits, you're getting the highest bleed damage into whatever it is that's scaling it.
What color gems would that be?
Purple.
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 Amethysts.
Purple nurple.
Well, with poison, or at least with poison imbuement, it scales off of how much base damage your skill does. So for me, it would be twisting blades. So the higher damage I deal with twisting blades, it bases it off of that. So for me, I feel like, you know, if I was to do like crit or something like that, like if I was a full crit build, then yeah, that would actually make more sense because I make everything vulnerable. Everything's always vulnerable for me. And I'm a crit build, so that would make sense.
I'm gonna have to build crit as well on the bleed barbarian because the gushing wounds passive scales off of crit. It scales off of crit damage, so I'm gonna be building that as well.
Yeah, so that's kind of how I feel, at least with those.
Almost 96. One more dungeon. One more dong as you go dong-a-jig-on. Dong-a-jig-on, jig-a-bone, jig-a-bone. Dong-a-jig-on, but jig-on, jig-a-long. Don't.
Oh, another pair of 100,000 steps.
I've gotten one unique this entire time. The reason it makes me think that it works a little bit different, at least with rogue and imbuements, is because you have imbued skill damage and imbuement skill damage. As modifiers on items.
Boom, 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 boom. 96 right now. I should get this in like the next couple of groups of monsters here.
I'm trying to think what aspect would I not use if I used Azerath with Hoda. Frozen considered immobilized or stunned?
No, frozen is a different modifier. Immobilize and stun is its own thing.
I was pretty sure about stun, but I don't know about immobilized.
All three different forms of CC.
Yeah, there's so many different forms of CC in this game. Mobilize, stun, knockdown, knockback. You know, it's just
chilled, freeze.
Chilled, freeze, slowed. Slowed is different than chilled, by the way. Chilled stacks to freeze. Daze, which is a whole nother weird mechanic.
So would Browsburn be the best gloves for that?
For what? Is your Wrath?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to, if you want to focus on chilling and freezing targets, then yeah, you could add even more chills and freezes into it.
But I would lose 4 skills to Hammer of the Ancients.
How are you getting 4 skills to Hammer of the Ancients? Oh, with the core skills? With the core skills, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Does Edge Master scale bleeds as well? Edge Master, Romuladnes. Kind of curious.
Romuladnes most good. I use that with bleeds. I used to.
Oh yeah, I got poopied.
Don't get poopied.
I did. I got pooped.
Don't get pooped.
I don't dip.
Don't do that.
I did. You can't stop me.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, was that me that froze that guy or you?
I don't freeze at all.
So that was me.
Yep.
Cool.
No, I do every other kind of CC. Oh, yep, he one-shot me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So it works with Rin. That's
I
cool.
must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Well, hello. They were in a
I
hurry.
must wait a moment.
They came sprinting.
I must wait a
He was in a
moment.
hurry to die, wasn't he?
I don't think that was their intention.
Yeah, you can't do nothing in here. I'm just getting one shot all over the place.
I didn't pick it.
What's the matter? You don't like the music? Slaying demons to this smooth jazz. Gonna kill all them demons down. Gonna strike them from behind. Gonna make them cry all the time.
Whoa.
Evil demons gonna die. And I'm gonna stab them in the eye. Oh, 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 yeah.
Which eye are we talking about?
Which eye? What?
You said you was behind them.
Wait a minute now. I'll stab him in the eye. I can stab him in the eye from behind.
I said, which eye are we talking about?
Not the eye you thinking about. Not that one. Not the brown eye.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I leveled up and all of a sudden I was stuck.
I'm not ready yet.
5% physical damage.
I must wait a moment.
Man, I hate this part. I got all these ideas in my head floating around for another character, and I'm still playing this one.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Smells good.
I must wait a moment.
Yep. Died again.
I almost did.
Oh no!
I'm not ready.
I actually did die.
Dead.
Yep.
Dead as a doornail.
Well, you found the other
Deader
guy.
than a hammer.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Chunk,
I'm not ready yet.
Yep.
get her done.
Oh, hush.
Get her done.
Get out of here with that nonsense.
I'm not ready.
Look. Look.
Look.
I must wait a minute.
That's right. The
I know what he-
666th floor of hell.
I know what he means though. That saying does get old. Everybody uses it.
Not like they did. I mean, those years ago.
Hey,
Oh my
those
goodness,
comedy movies are great. Okay,
He was not a comedian.
he's not a comedian.
He was just a stupid redneck grouper.
He's not even a redneck.
No, my boss, the one that said it all the time.
I thought you talking.
That.
I thought you talking about Larry the Cable Guy.
No, I mean that was funny. Like whenever I saw him do it,
I'm not ready yet.
twice.
Twice.
No, okay, we're done with that now.
Hey, you seen Ron Tater Salad White?
I've seen it.
Public.
They threw me out into the public. I was not in the public, and they threw me out into the public.
I must wait a moment.
Although technically, I think he could probably he'd probably have a suit, because from what he says, they took him, they threw him out of the bar directly into the police vehicle. So I don't think he was ever actually in the public. He went from one place directly to another.
I must wait a moment.
He never entered the public.
Tater tot.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you go by any aliases? That's right, Ron Tater Tot Salad White.
I must wait a moment.
It's full of whispers.
I'm just not putting out the damage that I would like to be. My attack power is 4,066.
Attack power don't mean nothing. In this game, your attack power can say whatever it wants to say. And you'll still end
My
up,
attack
you'll still kill
power is
people.
4,800. And I'm doing way higher content than I should be. Means nothing.
I'm not ready.
There's too many temporary buffs and all sorts of other things that happen. And attack power doesn't take into account situational things. And it's, none of it really, it doesn't really matter. My Necromancer had like 20k attack power. And some of my other characters were still out DPS in them.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm doing loads of bleed though. Lots of it.
Eternal Realm,
Eternal
Realm, Odabarb's attack power is only like 4,800 or something.
Yeah.
And he was still, even after the patch, was 8 to 10 million.
Yeah, my attack power is not going to go up much higher than it already is. I mean, I might hit like 5k. What does my build on max roll say? My build on max roll says, oh, okay, yeah, it's going to go way up. My attack power on max roll says it's 10.5k.
So my damage will go up a lot when I get this rare node. 20% physical damage over time. And 10 physical damage. And another 10, so 20.
Sounds like a pretty big buff.
Yes. 20% damage, yeah.
I got D's nuts over here. You want to see my D's nuts? D's nuts. Look, see D's nuts.
Nobody wants to see that.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
I'm gonna go get a big old box of Kubis Special over here. Some Cheez-Its.
Got some Cheezums.
Oh, you got it in. Yeah. Fucking
Whoa,
Scope came in.
Whoa.
Scope came in.
Whoa.
Congratulations.
I knew that was you guys going.
This is a PG stream.
Not anymore.
No.
Whoa.
Messed around with my build a little bit.
Scope just got delivered.
I'm messing around with my Paragon board. I just unlocked that buff I was talking about.
Nice.
I sacrificed 50.
Man, that is really good.
Maximum life.
These nuts are really good. I don't know what I expected, but this is not what I expected. And it's delicious. It's basically just a chocolate bar that has like peanut butter injected into the center. Brilliant.
Have you seen the his and hers chocolate bars?
I don't think so.
The his bars have nuts in them, and the hers bars don't. There was a teacher got fired because they was handing them out at school.
That's terrible. What's the point? Why? Why?
Somebody got offended.
Yeah, give it over. I'll shake on that. That's a deal. Luck to you then.
The candy bars came with a free D's Nuts t-shirt, so I'm gonna wear it on stream too. D's Nuts.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected, but this was delicious. I guess I expected more of like a Mr. Goodbar kind of approach. You know, like chocolate and peanuts. This was not chocolate and peanuts, it was chocolate and peanut butter. Which is even better. That's delicious. Speaking of ARPGs, the Diablo 2 team apparently is coming back together for some sort of secret project. I have secret details.
I'm not ready yet.
I have details.
Torchlight 4.
Will David Brevik, I have a Q&A. Will David Brevik be joining the team? Maybe he's a friend and we do talk about it now and then. How long has the game been in development? We've been working on it with a small team for a year now. Is there a sneak peek on the art style? Can we take anything from the Moon Beast logo website as an indication? Not yet, the art style is still evolving. The banner is a bit of a concept art. Are you guys going to do in-house scripting or use something standard like Python or LUA? There's a whole thing. Like, are there any plans to support non-official multiplayer like TCIP from Diablo 2? Is the game going to be moddable, or is there going to be player versus player? There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Apparently they're still in the very early stages. Something called Moon Beast.
Moon Beast.
The beast of the moon.
That was interesting. I had one of the elites that likes to make monsters bigger. He, I guess, does like a little spell, a magic spell, and makes the monster bigger. And then the monster that he was making bigger was also an elite, so the elite was making the other elite bigger. I was like, oh, okay.
Die.
No, Mr. Elite, I expect you to die. Boobies? Boobies. It's understandable that you would hear boobies. That's a Freudian slip. We all do seek the boobage.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wait a minute.
I kind of
What's
like
up,
it.
dope?
Hold a bleed. But I am just testing it on trash mobs.
What do you test? Test it on real mobs then.
I've got Hoda with the Raft and my bleed build.
Oda's a whole bleed onto itself.
Yeah.
Which, should I use Furious Hammer of the Ancients or Violent Hammer of the Ancients?
Most people who are doing Hoda use the one that consumes all the fury. Or that gives you more damage per point of
Unbridled
fury.
rage. Massive.
I must wait a moment.
You mean the aspect?
No, the end skill.
The choice. That gives you
do
two
the one
choices.
with 1% fury. Like,
Yeah, the one I'm
damage
using
scale.
is the Furious.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
You don't know they're overpowered.
I must wait a moment.
And the aspect I'm using is
Ancestral Force.
Ancestral Force, yeah. 46%.
Do you have it on a two-hander?
No.
Oh, you need
Had
that
the-
on a two-hander.
I had the skull breakers on the.
Well, you got two-handers.
Put it on one of your
I'm
two-handers.
using Fields of Crimson sword.
Yeah, I think you're mixing together too many builds. You're not going to have enough aspect slots.
Yeah. Not enough slots on a barb.
Oh,
5% dodge chance or 4.2% total armor.
What class are you?
Rogue. Do total armor.
Armor's
Total
only
armor.
armor's only useful if you can actually stack it. The way the penalty works, if you can't get over the penalty, the armor does nothing for you.
I'll be using disobedience.
I get to like almost 10k armor at level 77 on Rogue, so we can get a decent amount. I think the armor's better.
But then again, Rogue can also stack dodge chance, which is a whole other thing. You could probably get close to
hard to get
100%.
above, like, for about 0.5 seconds you can.
Yeah, but it's just static dodge chance though. I don't know. I think dodge chance just adds another layer. I think armor I'd already be good with just disobedience alone. I think dodge chance just adds more layers to it. And dodge also works for spells too, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. In this game.
Yeah, it does.
I think dodge. Because dodge just works, period. Where armor, if I'm fighting higher tier content, the armor will be less effective. Whereas the dodge, I don't think will change.
I'm not
Yeah,
a big fan.
total armor is giving you reduction for
not-
every single attack, no matter what, unless you're dodging it.
No, it gives you armor gives you a reduction for physical damage.
But I think you can dodge spells as well, so it's just 5% chance.
Armor is
Better.
armor is physical damage, and half of that applies to your resistances.
Which is nothing because resistances are broken right now, so it doesn't do anything for resistances. But dodge just works. I think that's the way to go for it right now.
Why don't they just numerically lower the magic damage values monsters do until they fix resistance?
Because that makes too much sense. And at Blizzard, they don't make sense. They release broken games.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez. Dang it.
I must wait a moment.
They're gonna kill me again. Holy crap. How are they doing so much damage?
Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned. Damage reduction from close, dodge chance, and +3 potion capacity. I think that'll work.
I'm not ready yet.
Sounds like a pretty nice balance.
Not bad. They're not bad. And then they'll have disobedience on them as well. 'Cause that's where my disobedience slot is. I have a pretty good disobedience already at 45-27, so not bad.
I prefer might to disobedience.
I'm contemplating just leveling the road, honestly.
I got a lot of problems with disobedience. the main one is that it doesn't stay up all the time. But the other thing is that
for poison damage.
The other thing is that comparatively to Might, you can just simply hold shift and click one time before you enter a battle and get the 20% damage reduction. You've got to actually get in there in the thick of it with disobedience to make the disobedience aspect actually work. Before you get a full stack, you've already gotten hit several times. I also don't like the way it stacks either. I feel like it stacks very oddly, and each individual stack of it has its own duration. So if you go into a battle and you hit a whole bunch of monsters really quickly and you apply all of the stacks instantaneously, which is totally doable, then they'll all fall off at the same time as well, and they don't refresh duration. So if you build all the stacks at once, they fall off all at once, and then they have to be rebuilt all at one time because you lost all the stacks at the same moment. And I don't really like the way that aspect works at all. With Aspect of Might, you get 20% flat damage reduction. You can build it before you get into the fight. It protects you against everything, not just physical damage. So you can just, before you even open the door, like to fight a group of monsters, you just shift click and then bam, you've got your Aspect of Might running before you even get into the battle.
As well.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
I'm not sure if the sacrilegious heart is bugged as well. What sense isn't supposed to consume the corpse, right? But when used with the sacrilegious heart, it actually consumes the corpse. It's pretty weird interaction.
And poison deals so much damage right now that I can focus more on defensive stuff.
Let them bleed to death. That's what I do.
Pretty much. And with Might and Disobedience though, and I'll be using Fist of Fate, so that'll be applying my CC, and with Puncture, where I'm hitting him a bunch of times with my basic attack, just to apply all the CCs at once. I'll basically stack it all up. I'll have it all the time. Until they get CC'd, and then I'll just go in, and that's when I Poison Imbue and Twisting Blades. Just poison the crap out of them. Yep.
The male enhancement shaman. You guys are funny. You don't need a male enhancement shaman, you just need your Aspect of Might. And you can keep it up all the time whenever you want. Whenever you want.
Right. Ready to keep going?
I'm not.
Bear.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Cool. This one will be fun.
I switched back to my Rend build. I kept better anyway. I like the bleed damage.
I mean, if you want to switch over to a freaking Hoda build, I'm sure Chunk's got your back. He can teach you all about it.
Absolutely.
Chunk's been running. This is his second Hoda build character now. I'm pretty sure he knows exactly what he's doing by now.
Chunks is a Bob fan, that's for sure.
I'm just trying to find a way to incorporate as a Raft into it.
Oh, so many bees. And I get to sit here and watch them bleed and die.
Well, what are you using for your basic, Chunks?
What do you mean?
Your basic skill. Your builder.
Sorry, I didn't.
Your builder, your basic.
Your
Fury generator. What are you using for your basic?
Oh, for the Whirlwind, I'm using Lunging Strike, but for Hoda, I'll go Flay. For the damage reduction, so I can go higher.
Flay is probably your best option.
Higher into the Nightmare Dungeons.
Oh, many bees.
Well, I was gonna say Frenzy gives a huge damage reduction.
Yeah, I always prefer Frenzy for Hoda with the DR.
And then that would allow you to use your Azure Wrath in the mix.
Oh, Charger almost got me.
Yeah, I mean, that could work, I guess.
You sit there and just die.
Generate Fury faster with it too, even if it doesn't apply to your Hoda.
Well, I mean, a lot of times, my Fury mainly comes from my shouts.
I have an idea for Fury generation that involves
Like I've got the Martial Glyph.
the Mastery Tree. I was gonna generate all my Fury through the Mastery Tree.
Oh!
There's a really nice combination you can do with a couple of the skills that I think would work out pretty well. I'm formulating a plan. Looks like you can practically infinitely generate Fury and Vulnerability through the Mastery Tree.
The Steel Grasp. Keep your Berserking going. And then Death Blows.
I was thinking about Death Blow, because Death Blow has that second passive that generates Fury whenever you hit a monster.
Yeah.
And then use the Exploit passive, which gives you the, on your next core skill, you get a vulnerability, right? You just make a chain. You just form basically a rotation. Death Blow, Rend, Death Blow, Rend, Death Blow, Rend. You just go back and forth.
I figured it'd be easier to throw Tactical Ground Stomp into the mix. Like if you wanted to stay away from Wrath of the Berserker. Just do your cries. Bam, 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 bam. Hammer the Ancients till you're out of Fury, and then Tactical Ground Stomp, and that's another 40 right there. Plus your regeneration.
How do you stack attack speed for Death Blow though? I don't know. I'm playing around with ideas.
How's everyone's season going so far?
Okay, we'll try your Frenzy route.
The only reason you might not want to use Frenzy is if you don't have any other form of vulnerable. I know Flay does provide vulnerable.
1 point in the slow, and then the exploit glyph. Everything will be vulnerable.
The nice thing about Frenzy too is you can do the weapon swap. Paragon Glyph, it's so powerful you can get like 140% increased damage for skills that weapon swap.
Yeah, but then I'd have to change my passive. I go a Fury Dump. Hoda. Get them massive hits.
Yeah, I mean it would scale that too, but.
Ooh. 39.1 crit chance now, almost.
I must wait a moment.
And I'll lose a little bit if I put frost burns on.
That node also gives 18% critical strike chance too when you swap weapons and like the crazy multiplier.
I must wait a moment.
I got pretty good ideas to what I'm gonna do. I'm just probably dry. I would probably try the Crimson just to see.
I must wait a moment.
I'd like to not use any fury generator. That may be what I end up doing. I just go back to that.
I must wait a moment.
If I get rid of fury generator and then throw ground stomp in.
I'm not ready.
That may take care of it.
I must wait a
Is
moment.
there any specific reason why King keeps going through the absolute roof when I try and do anything on this game?
Go into your launcher and see what region you're logging into.
I'm doing pretty good, Dope. How about you?
Default has an option.
Yes, it does. Open the BattleNet app, hit the little settings wheel beside your login and password, and pick Asia.
What should it be? It should automatically do it. I've never changed it.
I killed everything and they put me in a stun lock right at the end of the death, and my unstoppable was on cooldown, so I was like, that's okay, I'm fine. He then he exploded and I died. It was beautiful. Mutual destruction.
I must wait a moment.
Somebody sleeping?
I'm not ready.
Oh, too many lightning spires.
I must wait a moment.
You got this.
I'm not ready yet. 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 I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
This reminds me of the Capstone dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
get into World Tier 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all have messed up. Gave me a channeling shrine. That's the end of the world for y'all.
Oh yeah. Stupid volcanic came up and got me while I was walled in.
Y'all do know that I got cooldowns for days, suckers. My whole character is nothing but cooldowns, and you gave me a channeling shrine with the cooldown reduction. We feel like cooldown reduction is just too powerful, so we removed the channeling shrine.
No. We feel that cooldown reduction isn't good enough, so we're gonna nerf it harder.
I'm not ready.
That's what happened.
I'll tell you, as far as cooldown reduction goes, this character is just absolutely borked. I mean, his cooldowns are so short already, and being able to reduce them with the Nature's Fury, I can practically leave most of them up all the time. And the fact that each opposite skill can trigger the other opposite skill, like, I literally just half the time I press the button and like 2 skills go off. What's up, War? Yep, having fun trying to get to level 99, you know, the max level. Everybody wants to get to 99.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm halfway tempted just to stop at 99. At least that way when I come back to this character for whatever reason and I want to help somebody out, I don't feel like I'm just wasting my time. You know what I mean? So I'll still be like slowly working toward that goal, but I won't Plus I think 99 just looks like a cooler number. 99 just looks like a cooler number than 100. I'm sorry, level 100 is screwed.
Red balloon.
99 Glyph stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch. And now for something completely different. I'm gonna miss having my poison creeper. I like my poison creeper. Him's a good poison creeper. Him's the goodest boy. He creeps. He's a creeping creeper. Who creeps?
I'm not ready yet.
A creeping creeper who creeps. Maybe. I don't know. Same thing as last time. I got other characters I want to make. I got other characters I want to make. I don't really care about that shake and bake. I haven't had a chance to do my full bleed barbarian yet.
Next is Gilded Cold Iron Poleaxe.
I'll tell you, a lot of the season cosmetics look really good. I was so excited because the Druid's cosmetics are so bad.
They had to do
every,
something.
I think every druid I've seen is using the new cosmetics. Not because they're that amazing, but I think honestly just because it's the first time the druids had anything decent. Anything that's not
everything
pieces
else
like
is that
twigs
bad.
and rocks and a possum head shoved onto something. I don't even understand what's going on with the druid cosmetics. Whoever was in charge of the druid cosmetics, like, just tone it down a little bit, all right? We don't need that much rocks and glue.
I have options. One-handed weapons or gauntlets from the Tree of Whispers. I need the weapon. I need the dagger. I need a Shira's dagger, and then I need.
No uniques drop from the tree. They confirmed that during one of the campfires. So you go for legendaries.
Oh, that's garbage.
Go for legendaries instead.
Chaos it is. Chaos. I got a whole bunch of regular stuff because I'm not a high enough level to get sacred or ancestral from the tree.
Ashira's dagger is so good, I'm sad. Mine is only like 750 item power.
Condemnation is really good. You kidding me?
Have that.
Condemnation is amazing.
It is. Mine's only 709. I found it too early. My Ashira's is a little higher at least.
Those 3 combo points are legit. And you get a ×40 multiplier if you fire it off with 3 combo points. It's amazing.
Mine is a 677 for condemnation. It's pretty alright.
I don't even care what the sigils are anymore. I'm just running them. Just hit the button. Just hit the button, boss. Just hit the button. Then later on I'm gonna be like, why did I die?
I'm excited to try rapid fire with the barber heart since it'll give it amazing AoE.
Honestly, I was thinking about it, and my frenzy barbarian would be amazing with a barber heart. You got to think that majority of his damage is single target. He can do like 300,000 damage a single target hit from his frenzy, and he hits really fast. So he's over there just like. In 4 seconds, I can hit the monster like freaking 30 times. It's insane. So 30 times 300,000 damage per strike, you know, multiplied out by whatever it was per second, and then to the whole group. You could take my frenzy bar, put the barber gem into the mix, go straight for the elite in the pack. Just go straight for the elite. Let them all gather around you. Just beat the crap out of the elite for 4 seconds, and then boom, everything's dead.
Oh no, I need coiling wards. No, I can't wear my pants yet. No pants, gang.
You know, I don't want to be a part of that gang. I don't want to be a part of the no pants gang. I like pants. Pants are nice. I don't want to breathe on my nether regions. Unless we're going to be the kilt gang. If we're the kilt gang, then I could hang with that one. Girls always trying to get a peek under your kilt.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh God.
So I saw a video of a traditional.
This is going to be
traditional kilting, where a guy traditionally like wraps himself in a kilt, and and that has got to be the laziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Like rolling around.
Okay, so you know how kilts have pleats, where like they have like the little wavy parts, right? So a traditional kilt is literally just a bolt of cloth. That's all it is. It's just a bolt of cloth. And so you have to like get on the ground and just very quickly like pleat it up. So you basically kind of fold it, almost like you're doing like origami. It doesn't even take very long. And then you kind of like put it on yourself. So the entire kilt and the entire way that it looks is actually just all a lie. It's not actually sewed or, you know, like pinned or anything. It's just a bolt of cloth that a guy just like does some origami with and then wraps it around himself. And when I say lazy, what I mean is that they, instead of actually just sewing it in that pattern, they were like, I can just fold it.
Fold it.
It's like like a toga is literally just like a sheet, and you just put it on yourself a certain way, and it just looks like a cloth. Like it's kind of the same exact thing.
It's exactly the same thing.
There's a video of a guy making the pleated kilt, and it's got to be one of the silliest things watching this guy make the pleated kilt. And all this work to make a pleated kilt just by folding some origami kind of stuff going on, instead of just taking a little while and just with a needle and thread and just actually doing it. And you know what the funny thing is the entire process of them making it this way, of them spending the time to do this kind of like self-pleating where they sit it on the ground and they get it all set up, is the same exact process you would probably use to sew it. So you would put it like that on the ground and then sew it, right? So once you get it all set up, once you get the pleats all made in the cloth and everything, then you would just sew it and you would make it permanent. They don't. They go through that whole effort to do all that, and then they don't make it permanent. And then the next time they take it off, it just falls all apart, and then they got to do it all over again. I feel like they just really didn't want to pick up a needle and thread. I put a link to the video in in the stream chat if you guys want to see it. I think the whole thing is rather hilarious. Woo, that was so many explosions. I survived
Clearing this
so many
level
times.
88 dungeon on my own. This is so fun.
I had to do death pulses. See exactly what I said earlier? Oh yeah, I don't care which one it is. Death pulses are murdering me. Why are you sucking out my soul over here? No soul sucking.
I'm not ready yet.
Quit it.
I must wait a minute.
Yeah, I use Battle Trance on the Frenzy Barb. Gets me extra stacks of Frenzy. You know, more damage reduction. Certainly doesn't hurt.
Oh! And then I get one shot by his poison. It's just here, you really could revive me so I die immediately. Would have been funny.
Who
I'd have
sounds
done it.
baked? Does Destination sounds baked? Are you baked, Destination?
Absolutely not.
See what you guys think. Silly stuff. That's what you guys think.
You done hurt his feelings.
See, and you hurt his feelings.
Shame on you.
Don't hurt my feelings.
Shame on you.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just really excited this build's actually turning out well.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a feeling if I do my bleed build right, I may be looking at extremely tanky characters, and simply because everything's going to be nice and stunned.
I must wait a moment.
If I set it up right, it should be tons of stuns.
Ah.
I must wait a moment.
It sounds like I need soul sucking resistance. Oh man, I hear that's hard to come by.
Yeah, it's the guy who's baked all the time, Mr. Reggie over here.
What's up?
What?
I heard my name. What's up?
You said what? What, mate? You what, mate?
Then you picked you away from me. I'm not based.
You what, mate?
No, was my mic leaking or something? What was going on?
Yes.
They were just joking on. They were joking on you. That's all. They said you sound baked all the time.
Oh, I sound baked all the time, bro.
Exactly, Thief. I wouldn't lie to chat.
I saying something? Oh, chat, or excuse me, chat.
I said I sounded baked. It's like, no, I'm definitely not. I work for the government. I can't do that.
The government? You got the government cheese?
Yeah, I work NASA, man.
The government cheese? That's a joke. Oh god, so many deaths. Paul says, why? It's almost as if someone didn't look at the sigil.
It's making me level. Oh, things gone to 600 again.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't get it, the big situation that way. I'm connected to Europe.
Connected to what?
I mean, I'm connected to Europe, and what my thing is just constant. We're banding to the same spot constantly.
Sounds like you're just talking with a cigarette in your mouth. I think this goes right back to. I think this goes right back to our earlier conversation.
I told you I wouldn't lie to chat. I am not the right
I'm
guy.
having really bad ping this game today.
Cody. What are you doing, Cobus? You been a good boy? You been goodest? You been baddest boy?
Oh, I got one shot.
You want some cheesums? You want some chesumits? You want some chazits? Why you got a frowny face? Don't do a frowny face. Don't do frowny face. Don't do it.
Has Leon decided what he's taking to 100 next year? Leon, you here?
Would you like them chimsit? You want chimsit? The chimsit right there. That's a chimsit. That's a prime. That's a prime A. That's a prime A gold chimsit right there. Oh yeah. Prime A. Yes, you can have a chimsit. See, sometimes it's good. I'm gonna say it. I'll say it out loud for everybody to hear. Chimsits are delicious. He said, I like my chimsit. They're so delicious. Coolest chimsits. I cheese it.
Is he a chimsic kid now?
Yep, he's a chimsit kid.
Oh, from the UK, they're cheesy. What's cheesy?
A little baked cheese square cracker.
It's pretty good. They're basically,
You don't have Cheez-Its? I'm so sorry.
Do you have oyster crackers?
No.
Man, you ain't got nothing over there. What's going on in your land?
Whole bunch of nothing.
Hey, we got dairy milk, and you have to deal with this, alright? We got the better end of the bargain.
What do you got?
We got dairy milk, while you got stuck with Hershey's. We got the better deal there.
Dairy milk?
Have you tried dairy milk? Oh my god, it's amazing.
We got dairy milk here. What's wrong with who doesn't have dairy milk? We got a company around here called Homestead Creamery.
Hey. Get to creaming.
They make some good. They make good junk. Glass bottles and everything. Every time I want some good milk, I go get that.
No, not milk as in milk. You drink dairy milk, the chocolate brand, bro.
Oh god. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I still can't believe you don't got Cheez-Its. I wonder if they got any of the knockoff brands. I wonder if you got any of the knockoff brands. Do you have better cheddars? Do you have what's that? What's that other knockoff Cheez-It brand? Or not knockoff, but it's like similar to Cheez-Its, but it's not Cheez-Its. Comes instead of coming in squares, they're like in hexagonal. They're hexagonal Cheez-It things.
What you're talking about? Cheese nips.
Yeah, cheese nips.
Cheese savories, I think they're called. Well, yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you have gingers?
Oh, we have a lot of gingers.
I was gonna say, well, you're one up on us there.
I must wait a moment.
Back up
This dungeon is spicy. I don't like this dungeon. Who picked this dungeon?
I'm not ready yet.
I think you can only blame yourself for that.
Who picked this dungeon? This dungeon's spicy.
Chop that
I
one
don't know,
up.
but they need to be
Borderline
fast.
I think the hand of Chunks was involved. I think you somehow psychically projected onto me and made me pick a bad Doojank just because that's how you do stuff. That's how you do. That's how you roll.
Well, that's a mind edit.
That's how he rolls.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, man. We've had some people before that have not been allowed to make choices.
But look, you have forfeited your right.
Yeah. Oh, I died.
You have forfeited your
Definitely
right.
died.
Cheese nips. Yep, cheese nips. That was the other one I was thinking of. Cheese nips.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you
It's
have
gonna get spicy
you have
quick.
saltine. You have saltines over there, right? You gotta have saltines. Saltines. You got
You don't have-
saltines.
you don't have to.
I've not seen them personally.
I mean, they come in many different shapes. I mean, names, but they're basically just a
They're just
square,
solid crackers, like
a
Ritz.
square white. No, Ritz isn't really the same kind of cracker. Ritz is a buttery sort of
I'll go for Ritz.
a softer cracker. It's not really the same.
Oh.
You probably know what I'm talking about with saltines. You just probably know them by a different different
probably
name.
a different name, yeah.
Well, Cheez-Its are basically saltines that have been like infused with the goodness of cheese.
Cheese.
Cheddar
That
cheese
corpse
most,
feathers
is
ripping
most
ya.
usually the one, and then on top of that, they usually have a seasoning on them. Like they might have like cheddar jack seasoning or jalapeno seasoning or something on them, or bacon flavored seasoning on them. Like there's a bunch of different ones.
Do you have the extra cheesy Cheez-Its?
My favorite is the extra toasty. I like the extra toasties the best.
Those are good. Extra cheesy is probably my favorite, or the snaps.
I
The
just
snaps
like
are
the
awesome.
original.
Our version of your saltines is Totk crackers.
Top crackers.
Yeah, cheese flavored Totk crackers. That would be our versions of your saltines.
I must wait a moment.
TUC it's called.
TUC.
TUC Totk, yeah. That's our version of your saltines.
Close, not quite the same. So I'm looking at the image. Those are more like what we would call townhouse crackers over here, which I wouldn't call Cheez-Its I wouldn't put Cheez-Its in the townhouse cracker category. There's a lot of categories for crackers. There's soft crackers. There's buttery crackers. There's crackers that have more of a I'm not really quite sure how to put it. By the looks of yours, those would be more equivalent to townhouses. Those look like townhouse crackers.
I don't know, they're soft, moisture, and just taste full of cheese. I just put in UK's version of saltines and it gave me Totk crackers, so.
Alright, Azarath is kind of fun and all.
Are you looking at the stream? Because I'll show it to you.
Yeah, I put the stream.
This is what saltines look like. Saltines are usually hard. They're kind of dry. They don't really have a whole lot of like butter or flavoring to them at all. They have like a crunch. Like they have a really nice crunch when you bite into them. They're usually salted. That's why they're called saltines. Although you can also get unsalted saltines. Cheez-Its, on the other hand, are basically kind of like saltines that have like cheese just baked into them. So they're hard and crunchy, just like a saltine is. But then on top of that, they have a they have like the cheese baked into the cracker. They don't really have a buttery flavor to them or anything. It's different. They come in a bunch of different flavors. They're pretty good.
I don't
The
like going that way. I like going this way.
what you showed me is more like a townhouse cracker. Now townhouse crackers resemble the ones that you're talking about. Those are softer. They usually have kind of like a buttery kind of a texture to them. They taste pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Townhouses taste good, but I wouldn't put townhouses in the same category as Cheez-Its.
Oh, see them. They're dry. Them will be. Our version of them are dry as hell. Like them flat crackers there. Out of the Jacob's crackers is what would resemble that the best. They're dry as hell.
Yeah, I mean Cheez-Its are generally dry, but then on top of that, cheese usually has a kind of like oils in it of its own. So the oils from the cheese kind of help moisten the cracker a little bit, so they're not so dry.
Yeah, the Cheez-Its look nice.
We got so many crackers over here, my friend.
Yeah, it's mad.
We got oyster crackers. We got Cheez-Its. We got townhouse crackers. We have townhouse crackers that are crackers on one side and pretzels on the other. They are delicious. What are they called? Flips or whatever? And they're absolutely delicious. You want a crackery, flavory side? You put it cracker side down. You want the pretzel flavor side? Put it pretzel side down.
Reggie, what's the deal with like people drinking warm milk over there? Why is that a thing?
Warm milk's beautiful. Warm milk on your cornflakes is the most amazing thing in your life, alright?
I'm not a big fan of warm milk, but I will heat it up every now and then to go to sleep with. But
not
my favorite. I don't think I would want a cereal now. I usually put milk on my oatmeal. My oatmeal, that's a different story. A little bit of brown sugar on top. Some cinnamon.
I had syrup to my oatmeal.
I eat my oats straight out of the pack milk. I don't bother making it into porridge.
That's a deal.
He doesn't bother making it into porridge.
No, I've never been a porridge fan. I don't like the consistency, the texture of the porridge. So I just pour the oats in a bowl, milk, sugar, yum it up.
Cody, quit whining at the Chinchillas, okay? They're not gonna come play with you because you're whining. And when you bark at them, that just scares them away. If you want to play with the Chinchillas, you need to sit still and be quiet. You heard me.
Oh, almost got this druid to 50. Level 44.
He don't listen to me. He don't wanna listen. He's just a pissing. By the way, as you're leveling up, if you want to hold on to aspects for your other characters, the sacred ones, since they cap at 60, even when you're level 100, you find the sacred legendaries. Well, no, when you find the sacred legendaries, they cap at 60, so you can actually give those to your low-level characters. They can utilize some of the aspects.
Going back this isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
I actually didn't used to like Ritz crackers all that much until one day I discovered Ritz crackers and Nutella. It's a good combination.
I've not tried that combination.
It is a good combination. Just spread the Nutella right on the Ritz cracker and just eat it. Delicious. No, nothing special needed. I think I sat there one time when I first discovered it, and I just had like a whole box of Ritz crackers and a big jar of Nutella, and I was just like, must have eaten a whole bag. There's something special about Ritz crackers and Nutella. I don't know what it is. It's just the right combination of sweet and salty and everything all in between.
This one's gonna be a little spicy.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Let's go, Chunky.
I don't usually like to put meats on Ritz
Crashed
crackers.
again.
If you like,
I do.
putting salami on crackers, you'd be better off with townhouses. I think townhouses are much better fitted to the meats. A good townhouse.
Ritz, some summer sausage or some salami.
I'm talking about
sharp
like
cheddar cheese.
I also really like Triscuits with meat too. Triscuits are really good. You get the right flavor of Triscuits. Those things are delicious. Now Triscuits, that's a whole other cracker I'd have to explain to you if you don't have those over there. I don't even know how to explain Triscuits to you. Have you ever had frosted mini wheats or or Wheaties? No, not Wheaties.
Yeah, I've had Wheaties.
No, well, I'm trying to think.
Think that, but
I'm trying to think of the. I'm trying to think of
close.
the type. Wheaties is the wrong name because Wheaties is a cereal too, and that's. You might be thinking of a different one entirely. Or am I even thinking of the right one?
I don't know Wheaties or is it shredded?
Oh. Yeah, it's like shredded wheat. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know what shredded wheat is. Yeah.
Yeah. So Triscuits seems to be some kind of combination of shredded wheat, like compressed into almost like a cracker-like shape, and then they usually put some really nice seasonings on it. And I don't know what it is, but it's absolutely delicious. You don't ever you don't ever get the regular ones. You never get the regular like unflavored ones. You usually get like the garden herb or the jalapeno cheddar, or they got because I think it has to do with the fact that the shredded wheat has all these little nooks and crannies, and it's kind of like English muffins. You know, that like the seasoning just gets in there real good, and it just makes for a very delicious cracker. But Triscuits is a whole nother type of cracker. Like I said, we've got a lot of crackers over here.
I get those for free from work.
We have a cracker over here that literally just tastes like chicken noodle soup. Like you put it in your mouth and it's like it's like you're chewing on chicken noodle soup. It's called chicken biscuit. It's made by the same company that makes the better cheddars, which the better cheddars are also very good.
Oh, I got ancestral gloves. Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh, 815 Fist of Fate. Let's go!
Sorry, he was yelling. I couldn't hear you.
Biscuits. What is? Right, I get the gravy part. Biscuits and gravy.
There is
what
some
exactly is this a biscuit or what? It confuses me when people say biscuit gravy.
What did I call a biscuit? I don't even remember. Chicken? Oh, no, it's called chicken in a biscuit, but it's a cracker. It's kind of like a townhouse cracker, or you said tuck. Your tucks.
Yes.
It looks like your tuck crackers, but it's it literally. The first time I had one, it was just kind of surprised me because I'm like, this literally just tastes like I just am chewing on chicken noodle soup. And I don't know how they captured the essence of chicken noodle soup, but they did. They just they completely captured the essence of chicken noodle soup and put it in a biscuit, which is why it's called chicken in a biscuit.
I'm not ready yet.
What percent did you get, Dust?
I'm telling you, we got way too many biscuit type things.
It's way too many goodies.
250, not great, not terrible.
I wouldn't say all of them are the most delicious in the world. We got some like wheat thins that I think are kind of disgusting.
I'm about to say you're about to die, but the stream's delayed, so
I don't necessarily use it for the percent though. I use it for the CCs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I hate fighting the ghosts. They're always all over the place.
Ghosts are horrible.
Just die already. I still remember the first time I went over to my grandma's house and I had Triscuits. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. She had the Havarti cheese. Triscuit goes very good with cheeses. It is a very nice cheese one.
I've used a lot of them at work, so when they go out of shelf life, we get to take them home.
I'm not ready yet.
I think everything was out of shelf life over at my grandma.
Well, they use a best by date. They don't actually have like an expiration date on them. So when the best by date goes obviously out of date, then we can't use them anymore.
It's funny.
So we downgrade them, and essentially we would throw them away. So we throw them away for NASA and take them home.
Did you guys ever hear about that freaking World War II shelter or whatever that was like deep down in this natural cave, and there was just like 0% humidity apparently in this cave. It's like way down in the middle of nowhere. The air is so dry that it's apparently nothing goes bad down there. Like it's a really cold temperature, and also the air has 0% humidity. And so there's apparently they stored a whole bunch of World War II food down there, like crackers and all sorts of other things that were supposed to be for an emergency. And all of it is still good.
I need help.
Like
I died.
none of it has gone bad. Apparently you can go down there and actually partake in like the food, and it's still perfectly fresh. Because without moisture, the bacteria and all the other things can't propagate. Because there's nothing down there to actually allow the bacteria to do their job.
That's essentially what I do at NASA. Make space food.
Dehydrated.
Freeze dry it. Yeah.
You found a mess over here, didn't you?
Oh yeah. I was doing good until I wasn't, and then I didn't really quickly.
I didn't even know it was happening. Oh, we were skipping events.
It was a chest. Didn't know it was going to be an event.
Oh.
Magic of dehydration technology creates the chicken and the biscuit crackers.
We make all kinds of cool stuff. We have some butterscotch pudding that's pretty good.
I'm just amazed how many places they manage to use peanut butter. And, like every single time I turn around, there's some sort of new delicious peanut butter thing. And now they just started making peanut butter out of everything that's not peanuts. They're like, here, have some hazelnut butter and some almond butter and some...
Oh,
sunflower butter. I had some sunflower butter. That was actually pretty good too.
Sounds good.
One time after my girlfriend's dad died, she told me he always used to bring her sunflowers on Mother's Day. So the first Mother's Day after he was gone, I went out and bought her like a million things with sunflowers on them. I got her sunflower seeds, I bought her sunflower butter, I bought her some sunflowers. I even got her some little air fresheners for her car that had sunflowers on the front. Put it all in a big basket.
Oh, sweet.
Sunflower butter was good. I had to try some, of course. It was expensive, though.
I must wait a moment.
Y'all got him.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go.
this may
eat
have been a
after
bad
this.
idea.
Dinner's ready. Nah, we got this, chunk.
Y'all got him?
We got him. We took the army with us.
Oh.
Ow.
I got stuck back here.
Stuck in a small tunnel. Oh, oh, my gear is breaking. Oh, Lord, my gear is gone. My sword disintegrated in my hand when I hit that demon.
I'm not ready yet.
Not getting the damage. Freezing them stuff, but I'm not hitting like a mag. It was fun to play with. Frenzy I did not like.
Why don't you like Friends then?
I didn't like it for Hoda. Just it wasn't a good fit.
I must wait a moment.
When I come in swinging with my generator, I really need to be able to throw a hammer like crazy.
I'm gonna go eat
Frenzy
that.
just
I'll
doesn't
be back.
generate material quick.
Well, you gotta build up stacks.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
I mean,
wanna
that
build
takes
a
longer.
hammer den?
It takes longer to build it up before I can start smashing.
Chunks is building a hammer, then.
That's what I was saying.
Lie.
I don't know, you got an awful big hammer that you keep throwing around.
But it's a barbarian.
It's a hammer barbarian? That seems like a
It's
distinction.
a hammer of the ancients. There is
Hammer
no
of
hammer
the
den.
Ancients Den. Okay.
No, there's no
Hoda Den. Hoda Den.
No.
No.
I will
Hold
swap
it
this
in. Hold it in.
I will swap back to Whirlwind right now.
We got him, boys. Got him.
You can take it, hold it in, and shove it up your den hole.
Just shove it up your den hole. Run up your den hole.
Do this fighting.
I've already been touched grass. I touched it. I touched it. Cody rolled in it. I touched it. I had to pull Cody through it. Okay, we touched grass. I touch grass all the time because I got to take him out there to go poop.
I told him to bite you.
I mean, what? When I put the headphones on him the other day?
No, right now.
Oh,
I
well,
wanted
you
to
mean
bite
put the
you right
headphones back
now.
on him so you? I'll put the headphones back on him so you can let him know.
I'm sure your stream's playing in the background. He can hear us.
He's got better hearing than we do. He can hear us just fine.
I don't know if he does.
He has.
He's got better. He's got better smelling.
Selective hearing.
He's got better smelling than we do. I don't know about hearing.
I bet he does. He hears you talking about it right now.
Resurrected malice.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this vicious heart. It's not best for Tamer of the Ancients.
What vicious heart?
I gain 80% critical strike damage, but my non-critical strikes deal 39% less damage.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that one because it's not a it's a multiplier for your non-crits, and it's not a multiplier for your crits. So you're losing a lot of non-crit damage. But
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you build your crit up high enough, should be fine.
Well, I gotta find my gloves.
I mean, you're gonna need lots of crit to make that thing work.
Well, with my other gloves, I was at like 39.2.
Yeah, I think you want to get up to at least like 50% if you can.
You can't hardly do that with.
Well, 7.5% from your rings. That's what, 15
I've got
right there.
7.5 on one. I've got 6.3 on the other one.
And then 12, you can get 12 on your
12 on the
gloves.
gloves.
Yeah, and then you also get some from your decks as well, which is not terrible.
Come back if you need
And then for the rest of the crit, you can usually work out some crit from your skill tree somewhere. Isn't there one on the barbarian that just gives you like crit, just as
So
a
at the
passive that
highest-
just straight up gives you crit?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't really like show. Like on the skill tree or the Paragon board? Which are you talking about?
Well, I think on the skill tree there's one.
There's no mercy, but I mean, they nerfed that thing.
And then on the Paragon board, I know there's a couple that are like stacking crit bonuses depending on what kind of weapon you're using.
I have heavy-handed while using two-handed weapons. No, it's crit damage. No
Yeah, there's-
mercy.
There's a couple of
is
them that give stacking crit bonuses. I know that.
3% increased critical strike chance against immobilized, stunned, or slowed. That's no mercy. They nuked that one.
I think I was thinking of I know there's one on there that's for one-handed weapons. I'd have to take a look at the board again.
It's not on Hemorrhage. It's not on Blood Rage. It's not on Carnage.
Isn't it on Weapon Master? It's like right next to the where you put your Glyph in.
I've got Weapon Master on.
Yes, I'll take it.
There's something that adds a bunch of one-handed strike critical damage or something.
I have to take a look at my barbarian. I don't even remember. Let me hop onto my
Physical
bar real quick.
damage, Iron strength, armor, raw power, physical damage. Another 10%. 10%. No.
Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, no mercy. You were talking about that one. So increased critical strike chance versus immobilized, stunned, or slowed.
Yeah.
That one's pretty much guaranteed because of hamstring and I
They
mean,
they nuked that.
yeah, well, it still works, but you'll probably still put 1 point in it no matter what.
It's try momentum.
Still, I've
there's
got-
also, where is it?
On my other bar, like I think about the highest I got was like 41, maybe 42.
Ooh, this
It
one's gonna be
actually shows
spicy.
up on your character sheet. I mean, you
Yeah, this
really
is
don't
the
get no higher than
one
that.
for the. It's called Flawless Technique. Damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increases your critical strike chance by 1% for 2 seconds up to 5%. This can only happen once per skill or twice per second while channeling Whirlwind. So that one specifically is man, why are my weapons all broken? That one specifically is a crit strike chance bonus that you can get, but you do have to be using one-handed weapons to build the stacking amount.
Yes.
So
But it's crit damage.
No, it's crit chance.
Which one are you looking at?
Flawless technique.
Oh.
Damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increases your critical strike chance by 1% for 2 seconds up to 5%. Can only happen once per skill cast or twice per second while channeling Whirlwind. So you were talking about trying to work Azure Wrath into a Whirlwind build. This would definitely be something you would want to use with a dual wield.
I'm going back. No, I was trying to work Azure Wrath into Hoda.
I must wait.
Well, it's just show it. There's a couple different ones that have crit strike chance. I was just trying to point them out to you.
That's the only one I could.
I think there is another one because there's a bunch of boards that have to do with weird stuff for specific build specs. You're using two-handed maces, and I know there's a two-handed mace. One I can't remember.
Yeah, Decimator. Oh no, that's two-handed slashing weapons. Two-handed mace is weapon master.
What was I think there's another one here. Hold on.
I
think it might have been in the expertise.
I have returned.
Oh, and the expertise.
I don't know. I'm looking. That's why I'm checking real quick.
I get crit damage for two-handed maces.
I could have sworn there was critical strike chance in here as well, but maybe I'm
Lucky hit
misremembering.
chance on pole arms.
Increased attack speed for one-handed maces.
Critical strikes chance with one-handed axes against injured enemies. So.
Oh yeah, it's two-handed axes. That's it. That's the one. So two-handed axe gives a 10% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable enemies. That's the expertise though. So I don't think you're going to get that if you put it as your technique slot. You have to actually wield the two-handed axe, which I don't think you can do with you can't do with Hoda.
I mean, I know there's like the passive ones, but I mean, I'm talking about just as far as on paper goes.
I mean, I know. I was just saying it feels like you can get your crit pretty darn high on the barbarian if you want. I mean, I think my barbarian was sitting easily somewhere around 50 or 60%, just normally. Higher than that when he used Iron Maelstrom, because Iron Maelstrom has that 20% crit chance bonus on it.
See, but I'm thinking of swapping this heart, though, the vicious heart, to the focused rage. After spending 67 fury within 2 seconds, your next non-basic skill's critical strike chance is increased by 28 to 38%. I've got a 34. And I'm spending 67 fury like every time I swing the hammer.
Let's make my new barbarian. The Bleedbarian returns. Bleedbarian returns, yeah. Got a Bleedbarian coming at your head. But the bleed bar, but the bleed bar, all bleed beep, all bleed beep bar.
Yeah, definitely attack too slow. Momentum is cool, but close quarters combat is needed.
Bleedbarian. Bleedbarian. Hey, Boobus.
Golly.
You chewing on your bone?
Everything in here is rough.
You chewing on your bone, Boobus? Boobus.
I'm coming.
Oh, and it's suppressor too. Oh, I'm out of potions. I gotta dive in for potions.
Good now.
I like that you have to dive in for potions. It's the same thing as Diablo 2. When potions be on the ground, you'd be like, I need some potions, Chewy!
No, those are my full rejuvenations.
Diving for dollars.
You stole my full jubes and my monarch.
Better cry and quit the game.
These guys are tanky.
3 million. Oh. Supposed to be hitting harder than that.
I don't know if you can hear Cody back here chomping on his bone, but man, I just feel like I'm in a horror movie sometimes. He'll be back here just crunching on a bone, just like you can hear it splinting or breaking and stuff. And I'm just cracking that bone.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in the movies where they got like the deep dark cave and you just hear some monster in there growling and chewing on bones. Yeah, I got one behind me right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Corpse Bow. Goodbye, Mr. Corpse Bow.
Is it just where we're teamed up in a group is why my character feels a little weak with damage?
Every single person that is added to the group increases the monster's HP by 100%.
Wow.
So if the monster has 1,000 HP, then the monster has 2,000 now. If you add a third person, that is 3,000, and if you add a fourth person, it is 4,000. So the monster gets stronger and stronger and stronger with every person that you add to the group.
With my basic, I'm getting like 5,000 to 7,000 a hit, and then my rend, I'm getting like 40,000 to 50,000 a hit.
What about your ground stomp? So once you get all your bleeds, yeah, once you get all your bleeds, what's your explosion damage looking like? Because the point of the build is to build the bleeds up, right? And then you do your little stomp, everything gets stunned. 80% of all your bleed damage gets applied to the targets, so you should see some pretty nice spike damage at that point. I mean, essentially what you're doing is you're building up the bleeds on the target, and then it's like, you know, imagine if you had a bag with a bunch of holes in it and it's slowly leaking, and then you go up to the bag and you like punch the bag as hard as you can, and then a whole bunch of stuff squirts out all the holes. I mean, it's essentially what you're doing. You're causing a whole bunch of wounds, lacerations, bleeding, you know, punctures, all sorts of other stuff, and then you stomp on them and make all the blood squirt out.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a good analogy.
So the question is, how much do you do once you stomp on them?
I don't know. I can't see all the numbers.
Well, if that's a good sign. That means you're doing a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Cody, what are you doing?
That one was 97,000, but I didn't have a lot of bleed built up on it.
I do not have enough spirit.
Man, I'm about to get my butt kicked over here. This corpse bow is just handing me my butt cheeks.
You all right over there?
I'm dying horribly. Pain and anguish. Oh, pain and anguish. Pain and anguish. Please stop being mean to me. Pain and anguish.
Unique bow. I wonder what it could be.
Actually, there's 3 of them now, isn't there?
It's Eagle Horn.
Hey, that's the new one. That's the new one.
It's the second one I've got. I got one just a long time ago.
Link it in chat real quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta back out of fighting things.
I'm interested because Eagle Horn
ran away.
was kind of amazing in Diablo 2 as far as
It's still kind of amazing. Not gonna lie.
attack
It makes
rating.
penetrating shot ricochet off the walls.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't seen the individual stats on it though, because they didn't tell us.
I still have things following
They didn't
me.
tell us about the individual stats. They just gave us
exploit on it.
They just gave us
I don't know
the
why.
special effect. I never got to see the other stats.
The clan chat. There you go. Linked it in clan chat.
A crit chance, vulnerable, damage to elite.
Wow, that's actually not
nice.
bad. Crit.
And it's a
And
max
it's a
roll on
perfect
pin
roll.
shot.
Those are really good mods actually.
Yeah.
And you got a
it's pretty
max roll
decent.
pin shot, yeah.
And it's an 812.
Not bad at all.
Nope. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I done cleared that room.
Oh look, the flavor text literally says exactly what Eagle Horn's special ability is. I remember when I went over it, I talked about it, and I'm like, "This is the you can't miss bow." that's all this is. It's you can't miss your shot. And look, it says scholars have been unable to decipher the runes carved on this bow. However, all agree that they are related to its uncanny ability to bend arrows toward their targets. In other words, you can't miss.
Yep.
The arrows are literally bending around stuff just to hit the target.
I don't know why it does it, but it does it.
The arrows are just going. Woo. Cody, you over here stealing? You are over here stealing. Thief. Thieva.
Heck, it's lunch money, Cody.
Thief. Look at you, knee deep in this popcorn bowl. You know, if you'd asked, I would have given you some. But you ain't asked, you just stole.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Thief.
Steals lunch money.
You want this?
You
Give me a
keep
paw.
doing you.
Give me a paw.
You
That's
keep
right.
doing you.
Sit, give me a paw.
Don't
Give
let
me a paw.
him tell you how
Good
to live
boy.
your life.
There you go. See? Look. I done gave you some cheddar popcorn. Now shut up.
I done took some.
Well, now he's got it for free. My mama taught me that lesson. If somebody steals from you, give it to him anyway. It makes him feel like crap. She used to do that to me all the time.
Yeah, I don't think it works with dogs.
I think it does. He knows he's stealing.
I think he feels better about it now.
He knows he's stealing.
Got to steal it again.
But
and
now he
then
gets
it's
more.
He knows he's a thief.
Reinforcing bad behavior.
No, I made him do tricks for it.
I must wait.
Let's go to the big room.
Why does the chest have to explode?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh! He wins. Black, 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 and I died.
Managed to get me anyway. Just too many explosions, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, he hits too hard. I can't tank him. Oh, and I just got Sky Hunter.
Nice.
Yeah. I literally just got the other unique bow. 33.7 is here. We bump it a level.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, sometimes I really get the feeling that they must have watched my videos, because like a lot of the stuff that they incorporated into this game, I swear, is stuff I talked about in my videos.
I'm out of space.
Like, you know how I would always talk about like Lightning Fury, and I would always talk about how I really liked how Lightning Fury bounced off the wall and then came back to the target. And I must have talked about that like 100 times in 100 different videos. And I feel like they did the bounce back off the wall thing a lot in this game. Bone Spear does it. That new Eagle Horn bow does it.
Chain Lightning can now bounce off of you.
Like they took that to heart.
Yeah.
The mini games. I talk about the mini games all the time, and how mini games is what makes the characters fun. And a lot of the characters have little mini games that they have to play to get optimal damage. Not sure if you guys have noticed. Mini games are the best. I think that's why I keep engaged so much with Diablo 2, because you got all these little mini games that you gotta play to make everything work right. You know, a lot of people think Javazon is just about chucking the javelin and just wee, lots of damage. But no, you gotta play the mini game. If you don't play the mini game, your Javazon damage is gonna suck. You can't just throw javelins in and expect them to do lots of damage. You gotta line up your shots.
I always used the lightning strike.
I
Run
use
up,
6
do like
glyphs in
2
this build.
pokes.
Let it run its course.
We'll let it start bouncing around in them. Then, as it's doing that, kind of hurt them up, and then only throw like 1 or 2 javelins instead of how you see the person walk in and just throw 20.
You gotta stack them up properly.
Let it start taking them down.
I ain't.
It takes 1 or 2 javelins. It does.
Ain't nobody stack up no cows like I do. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, the Amazon basically is in Diablo 4. It's a lot of people don't realize that the Amazon and the Rogue are much more closely related than it seems. The Amazons are a faction of the Rogues that broke off due to disagreement on what to do with the Sightless Eye. The Amazons are basically rogues. They're just a faction of rogues. So the fact that the rogue is in the game and the fact that the rogue has a lot of the Amazon's skills, kind of, you know, it's basically the same thing. I mean, they don't have the javelin skills, I guess, but
mini javelin skills.
Yeah, I've got a 688 Sky Hunter that is level 55 required. For Sky Hunter. But Eagle Horn is new.
I built this character around the new unique for the Druid, the Flesh Render. It's pretty nice. It's kind of fun to build around this item. I'd like to find an 820 version, if I could. I don't think that's going to happen, though, before I hit level 100.
Wow, 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 wow.
Cody, stop sniffing my elbow. It's weird.
This is a quad res boots with 2 evade charges, poison, fire, cold, and lightning. Neat.
Sorry.
Still.
So here's the trying to find the right little line here in the doojinks. So basically the story, I'm just trying to make sure I get the story right before I even put it up on the screen. Because I was trying to remember all the details. So basically the Amazons, which are also known as the Ascari, they had 2 different names, used to live on Scovos. On Scovos, they used to get in contact with an angel named Philios. Philios was a servant of Anarius, I believe. And anyway, Philios had an item that he used to communicate called the Sightless Eye. The Sightless Eye is kind of the focus of what goes on. So the Amazons in Diablo 2 come from Scovos. A faction of the Amazons steal the Sightless Eye. And when they steal the Sightless Eye, the Amazons make their way to Canduras. In Canduras, they form the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. And the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye is where the rogues come from. So the rogues are basically Amazons. It's in their blood. It's where they come from. They're from Scovos, and they're part of the Ascari. The only thing is that they left Scovos, stole the Sightless Eye, basically from the rest of the Amazons, made off with the Sightless Eye to Canduras, and became the rogues. They're still basically Amazons. There's really not a big difference between the two. The only thing that the rogues did differently than the Amazons was they focused more on bows than they did on the spears, apparently. That's why the rogues are missing the spear skills.
I must wait a moment.
No, we're not doing it.
Yeah, it didn't.
No,
Okay,
I
it went
hit
that
the
time.
wrong button.
Well, that was rough.
Okay.
Let's try that again. This time with less dying action.
I must wait a moment.
Fun ones. Nah, it's not that bad.
Still testing stuff. Armor breakers.
Yeah.
Why is this guy hit so freaking hard?
I don't like you.
Dude, he is hitting me so hard. I can't, like, through all my defenses, he's still almost one-shot me every single time. That was not nice. I did not like him at all. I think he's mean. I think he's very mean. Oh yeah, there's definitely the holy class is missing. They don't have a holy class. There's no paladin.
You could fix that. It's okay, they gave Immortal Necro 2.0. That's what they're more concerned with.
Yeah.
You mean a Castlevania character?
Yeah.
It's literally just straight up a rip-off of Castlevania. I cannot believe that the developer, when he announced that class, actually said a new and original class, and I was like what? I said,
Where?
what? New and original? I mean, you just...
They did acknowledge that it was something like out of Castlevania, though.
That character is a straight rip-off of just about every single character in that genre. I mean, in Castlevania, like, you could even say that that's a rip-off of the Final Fantasy character. What's his name? I can't even remember.
Sephiroth?
No, it's the one that's a vampire in Castlevania, in Final Fantasy VII.
Vincent.
Vincent. Well, it's almost a straight-up rip-off of Vincent, too. Especially with the beast mode, because doesn't Vincent go into a beast mode?
Yeah, chaos mode, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. It's almost identical to Belmont. It's literally Belmont's character from Castlevania, almost exactly. And there's probably a couple other games that it copies as well. He said new and original, and that jank cracked me up. I was like, wait, what? Do you know what new and original means? Are you aware? Are you aware of what that word? You keep using this word. I don't think you know what it means. Inconceivable.
I mean, they definitely don't know what the word balance means, so, you know. Can only expect so much from them.
I think somebody needs to explain balance to them in a way that makes sense. Maybe if you explain balance to them in a way that makes sense, they will actually get it for the first time ever.
Not have to put it in crayon.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna explain balance in a way that makes sense to everyone who's ever played Final Fantasy VII. If you played Final Fantasy VII, you would know that one of Cloud's ultimate moves is literally to use every single sword that he ever owned. So he has all these swords, and they're all like in his motorcycle or whatever. I don't know. He keeps them all. He doesn't throw away any of his swords apparently. And his final ability is literally to attack you with every single sword, right? So to explain balance in a way that makes sense, let's imagine that you're Cloud and you have access to how many swords does he have? I don't even know. Is it like freaking 10 swords or something?
I think Omni Slash hits like 18 times or something.
How many swords is Omni Slash?
Oh, I don't know how many swords it is.
Well, I'm pretty sure in Omni
hits
Slash he attacks with all of his swords. It's literally every single sword that he had Did you ever
In the
watch?
movie.
Did you ever watch the
In
movie?
Advent Children.
Yeah, in Advent Children, where he pulls out every single sword and he attacks with every
Yeah.
single sword.
That
But anyway, okay, so let's say they nerfed his top sword, whatever his top sword is. I don't know. Let's just make up a sword. We'll call it we'll call it Ragnarok or something. I don't know, like whatever his highest sword is. So you nerf the highest sword. Well, what does he do? Is he still going to use the highest sword? No, because it's not going to be better than his next highest sword. So his his ninth sword or whatever is now going to be more powerful from his 10th one, because you just nerfed his 10th sword. Then you nerf his 9th sword. So what is he going to do? He's going to go to his 8th sword. His 8th sword's now stronger than his 10th and his 9th. He's just gonna fall back on the sword that's the strongest after you nerf his sword that was the strongest. If developers understood this mentality, they would understand exactly what how gaming works. Because when you nerf something, you don't necessarily fix anything. Because more often than not, there's another thing that's waiting right underneath the surface that's almost as powerful, if not just as powerful, as what you just nerfed. So the characters, more often than not, just simply go to the next powerfulest object. They're like, oh, well, man, Ragnarok sucks now. I guess I'll just have to go to Excalibur. The fusion sword was made out of 5. He had so many cool swords in Final Fantasy VII, I'm not gonna lie. Will you come here and stop running away, you little teleport skeleton? How many times does a monster need to blow up? I swear, some of these monsters, you kill them and they start fire exploding. They have a fire blast explosion. They poison explode. They put a puddle on themselves. Like there's like 6 explosions sometimes when you kill one monster. Ugh.
I'm not ready yet.
God forbid you got Death Pulse in there too.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I hear you whining. What's the matter now? Your butt stink?
Everything.
You ain't had enough cheddar popcorn? You ate the whole bowl and the old maids. Why'd you eat the old maids? Were they good? You're weird.
I'm not ready.
What'd you do? Just swallow them down? I know you didn't chew on them. Would have broke a tooth. Is that what the matter? You broke a tooth? Do we need to take you to the doggy dentist? Is that a yes? We gotta take you to the doggy dentist? Let me see the teeths. Let me see the teeths. Come here. Let me see the teeths. Oh no, look at them big mean chompers. Oh no, big mean chompalomps. Why you got such big mean teeths? Who you gonna eat with them big mean teeths? My, Kubus, what big teeths you have. Better to eat you with, my dear.
I'm not ready yet.
The boss is level 111, and I completely brain farted there, and I thought he was the Resurrected Malice 3. I thought it was the Roman numeral 3. I was like, why is he the 3rd version? The Roman numeral 3? What? Why you always grumbling for? Grumble butt? Grumblebee? Are you a grumblebee? I think you're a grumblebee. That's what I think you is, a grumblebee. A grumblebee. A bee of grumbles. You're wondering what my thoughts are on leveling at level 54 from the Tree of Whispers or Nightmare Dungeons? I mean, honestly, at level 54, I was leveling in Strongholds. It's much easier. You go to World Tier 4. Get to World Tier 4, eat it quicker, and then go to Strongholds and just level up in Strongholds. Get that nice EXP bonus. There's a food on my face.
This is dead.
I put a seed right on top of his nose, and he didn't know what to do about it.
I killed the boss.
Sit.
Yep.
All
I
by
saw him go
myself.
down.
All by myself.
I just stopped moving. I said, "Yeah, he's got this."
Yeah. Level 67.
He
Not
probably
bad.
is hungry.
So he'll just kind of walk in and stand there. I was like, I got this.
He probably is hungry. I'm hungry.
I'll be back here in a little bit.
I'm hungry.
What year was this dungeon?
35.
It was 35? Not bad.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. "48 minutes to world boss."
48 minutes.
Yep. Just calling it out early.
Much thanks, friend.
Cody, I hear you huffing and puffing over there.
Much thanks, friend.
Puffing and huffing and huffing and puffing. Puffing and a huffing and a huffing and puffing. Why are you sniffing my armpit? That's weird. Why you gotta sniff everything? Why can't you just not sniff? I know you got a nose, but do you know that just because you got a nose doesn't mean you got to use it? You don't have to walk up to everything and take deep breaths of huffing air. You don't gotta go like this. You don't gotta do that. You don't. That's not how life works. You don't have to sniff everything. And sometimes when things are disgusting, we don't want to sniff them because they're disgusting. Did you know that? We go, ooh, that's nasty. I don't want to smell that. And then we hold our noses like this. And we go, don't smell that. Don't want to smell it. Cover it up. Don't smell that. So that's not how doggies work. We smell everything. We smell all stuff. Everything, all life, and all everything in life. We smell it all. That's because we are having fun, Janet. We're yakking and smacking and talking real loud, and the doggy is eating and making my life hell because he's licking my elbow and I'm not paying attention, and then he gets me killed and I don't know what to do. And that's not even a song. That's just what goes on every day. Not even a song. I think he is hungry though. I'm gonna see if I can get him some doggy food. His bowl is empty. His bowl is empty and his water bowl is empty, and I think he's thirsty and hungry. Cody, is you hungry? Cody wants something to eat. You want something to eat? I didn't say lick my face. That's not how this works, sir. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get him something to eat and go to the restroom. Maybe get myself something to eat too. I don't know. Let's see. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Work, work, mouse. Bink.
Hmm. All right, next one up. Yeah, that won't be too bad. Ugh.
Can I send her back someone's dungeon for a couple runs and try and get a full set of sacred gear for this druid?
I don't know if we can carry you. They're kind of already carrying me. Ugh.
What level are you?
I'm 67, but we're doing tier 35 dungeons.
No, who's wanting carried?
I'm level
Yeah.
51, I just need a set of sacred gear. And then I'm good to go.
You think you can survive? Come on.
Wow, he just wants to sit at the entrance, wait for us to kill everything, and then he'll come walk through and grab everything.
It's alright.
Oh, I died. I'll put an X in.
It's volcanic, so you're gonna have to pay attention, because it may spawn on you.
Hey. I'll put an X in the fan chat.
Oh, did you survive it?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I got bled down immediately. Corpse bow on you, top of the screen.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this sphere guy out of here.
Yeah.
disappointed with my build.
Why?
It's just not putting out enough damage.
I think it's doing alright.
I'm surviving really well though. It's really tanky. I think it'll really take off when I get my next Paragon board, the Weapon Mastery, or Warbringer,
Yeah.
that's what it's called. Get all that flat physical damage. There's one in there that gives me 20%. And then when I get this other Glyph that I've been working on, damage with two-handed weapons. I made a wall bleed.
Hell yeah. I need to come back get all this shit. I knew there would be enemies back here. Would murder him.
The world boss soon, boys.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have for like 2 more dungeons. This one and one more.
I think your best bet on getting gear would be doing Varshan.
Yeah.
That way you get guaranteed 800.
See if I've got the material for you.
At least on weapons. Like getting a decent set of weapons right now would be huge for you.
Yep. I'll see if I've got I know I've got one Invoker of Varshan. Tormented Invoker. I'll have a look, see if I've got enough mats to craft anymore.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back.
Got Cody some fuds. Apparently he's completely out of dog food, so I had to improvise.
So what's your take on it? You think my build will take off once I get the Warbringer Paragon board going?
For what? Damage?
Yeah.
I mean, bleed damage is all about stacking them bleeds. I mean, I don't really know what you're expecting.
Like
you can
my physical just I died.
I mean, your physical damage is tied to your bleed damage. That's the whole thing. So the more bleeds you can stack, the better your stun explosions are going to be. So if you can stack 200,000 damage on a target, then you get 180,000 damage, or well, what is that? 160,000 damage every time you stun the monster. If you can stack 300,000 bleed damage on the target, and so forth and so on. The higher your bleeds are, the better that explosion becomes. So every time you stun a target, you get more and more and more.
So I need to roll a piece of armor with
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to build this myself, and I was thinking about running a theory craft on it.
I have a barb that's low level right now in Eternal Realm that's exactly what I was trying to do as a bleed build. And
well, it gets even more complicated now though with the new gem mixed in, the caged heart. So once you start once you start adding in the cage heart, you get a whole nother doojank. It's I mean it becomes I don't really know how to put it. You've gotta focus on scaling the number of crowd control effects, because the creeping death gives you a 40% damage multiplier for every crowd control effect that's on the target. So every single crowd control effect that you have on the target is a huge damage bonus for each damage over time effect that you make. So then it becomes about how many crowd control effects can I stack on the target to get how much of a multiplier for my bleeds. And then when I use a ground stomp or I have a stun applied to the target, if I have a bleed that's scaled that high, say 40% times 10 different crowd control effects, that's 400% multiplier on my bleeds, and then I stomp, 80% of that damage is going to hit the target immediately, and it's going to be massive damage output. So the build changes. It's not just about building bleed damage, it's also about adding in other types of crowd control effects so that you can stack as many crowd control effects as you can while you're bleeding the targets. Fists of Fate is a good option.
I'm thinking Rupture is actually hindering it because it pulls all the bleed out of the enemy.
Well, that's why I like the stun bleed as opposed to Rupture's bleed, or Ruptures, because Rupture removes the bleed, whereas the stun one, as far as I understand it, does not remove the bleed. There is, however, an aspect, can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
I died.
What it does is it gives your weapon mastery skills like a 40% chance to stun targets.
I think I'm using that.
I've been thinking of a couple different ways to do it. I mean, first off, you would definitely be using the Skull Breakers aspect. That's a no-brainer. You'd throw that 80% on your two-handed weapon, which is massive. So it's an 80%, just physical damage applied from the total bleeding amount directly to the target. And then you would probably also be using the aspect of Berserk Ripping. Berserk Ripping gives you an additional bleed that essentially, whenever you're berserking, any direct damage that you deal inflicts a 30% base damage delta as bleeding over 5 seconds. So that's just an additional bleed. Then you would probably also put in the aspect of Anemia. Anemia is... Can I not spell Anemia? Do I not know how to spell Anemia? Maybe it doesn't go in a ring slot. Am I misremembering the name of it? I thought it was the anemia aspect. Aspect of anemia. Helm, chest, gloves, boots, shield, and amulet. So it doesn't go on rings. Interesting. So we can put that on the chest armor. So the aspect of anemia is a 30% lucky hit chance to just simply stun an enemy for 2 seconds upon hitting any enemy that is bleeding. So when you deal direct damage to any enemy that is bleeding, it's a 30% chance to just stun them. And in combination with the Skull Breakers, you basically get the 80% physical damage to that target. So you're stacking the bleeds, you're getting the stuns. And I would probably also combine in the Shared Misery, which is, I think, a no-brainer here, because the aspect of anemia and then the stunning, if you do manage to stun a target, there's a very good chance that the aspect of the Shared Misery could share that stun to another target, causing the damage to balloon outward from there. Because you hit the target, he's stunned, you dish out the damage to that target has a 50% chance to just spread that stun to the next target who's bleeding, which causes that target to take a huge amount of damage. And it would probably work really well together between the two. You don't even necessarily have to have ground stomp for this to work, because the aspect of anemia is providing you with the stun, and then the aspect of the Shared Misery is spreading that stun. As far as extra crowd control effects goes, I was thinking about either Fists of Fate or Frostburns, one or the other. Fists of Fate does have 2 different crowd control effects on it, Immobilize and Daze, which would increase the Caged Heart, Creeping Death Caged Heart, even more. So it would be just another way to increase that damage even further. I mean, from there's tons of different ways you could build the character. You need more things that are going to increase your damage output, obviously. I was actually considering some things that might be scaling my flay damage, because I think flay might be a secret hidden weapon in the bleed arsenal that a lot of people just aren't considering because it's a basic skill.
It's huge.
But I think the ability for flay to stack infinitely means that if you focused on flay, especially for single targets, you'd get a lot more damage out of it. I mean, you could basically focus on, say, instead of putting something else on the two-handed weapon, like maybe Fields of Crimson, or going into Rupture, which I don't really know if going into Rupture is even a good idea, but it could be. But if you did the one that does the basic skills, so the huge basic skill increase, and that way you could just spam flay. So flay would become your huge, ridiculous increase in attack speed, and then you could just go up to a target and just absolutely wail on them with flay, stacking up the bleeds as quickly as possible. And
well, that's what I have been doing.
Where is
the flay?
So if you put rapid aspect on a two-handed weapon, you're going to get a 60% basic attack speed increase. And then you could also throw in the basic attack speed that rolls on helmets, which would increase that even further. You could even, I mean, you could roll it a bunch of different ways, but it could be interesting to see how it goes. Still a little bit too hot. Your cat got you killed earlier? That's pretty standard, fair and fair. How many iron chunks I got? I've been collecting like crazy, you kidding me? I was thinking about this aspect of the encroaching Raft, which might work well with Rupture. Now that they've beefed it up a little bit so that it's not doing garbage damage. Well, that doesn't come till 2 weeks from now, but it has a 100% increase in damage for weapon mastery skills when you spend 100 Fury, which might work really well in a rotation. So flay, 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 rend. You spend a bunch of Fury, and then Rupture, and that would be a very interesting combination. I don't know. It's called the aspect of limitless rage. And then there's also the where is that other one I was looking at? Can't remember what it's called. Completely blacking out on what it was. I'm pretty sure it was one that had to do with stunning, making it so that your weapon mastery skills have like a 50% chance or a 40% chance to just stun the enemy automatically. And I cannot remember which one it is. Not that it's necessarily needed when I'm using the aspect of the anemia. I feel like it's kind of extra. Crouching Raft.
I thought about using Creeping Death on my build, but I don't know.
Why not? What are you using instead?
What am I using? I'm using Malignant Pact. I'm using the... what is it? The Revenge. And then, what is the last Brutal Heart? Trickery.
Well, which Wrathful gem are you using, I guess is what I'm saying.
Oh,
The
Malignant
Wrathful-
Pact right now.
Malignant Pact? What is that one?
It switches between 3. Every 20 kills it switches.
Yeah, and
The
that's
attack
it's
speed.
interesting. I think that one works really well for bosses.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going damage over time, I don't see why you wouldn't, especially as a rogue with all your damage, with all your CCs that you can apply.
If I can put it on Devious and get the core and basic skills to restore primary resource, then I can literally just spam my poison imbuement with the new bursting venoms.
Well, why do you need so much resource, though? Aren't you using
because I can
Condemnation?
No.
Condemnation basically lets you build 3 combo points really easy. Gives you that 40 times multiplier when you use your 3 combo points. And then you end up spamming your basic all the time anyway to get your 3 combo points, so you never run out of resource.
No. So I run, I'm gonna be running the Ashira's Conjar, or attack speed and lucky hit chance. And the imprint that I use is bursting venoms, which creates a poison pool, lucky hits, critical strikes.
Yeah.
With poison abuse skills. Yeah. So then I can spam. Essentially, it gives me infinite poison imbuement, so I don't have to like click it. Every attack that I do is poison imbued, and then I can just spam twisting blades infinitely, essentially, as long as I have the resource to do it. So, and since twisting blades is a core skill, if I have it on that devious mode, there's an 18% chance or whatever it is to restore my primary resource, so I can essentially just spam it with poison imbuement infinitely.
Oh yeah, I know. The Devious gem is really nice when it's on that restore primary resource, but it takes 20 kills to get there, and it's got to cycle through 2 other modes. So it ends up being a lot less useful than it seems. I mean, when you're on bosses and stuff like that, you can pre-cycle it, and you can get it to the restore resource one, and that's great at that. But like for the majority of the dungeons, it's only useful 1/3 of the time.
Yeah, I mean the staggered bosses still take, 130% damage or whatever it is from the creeping death. I don't know what the max one is. I don't have one. All I have is a level 3, which is 140.
I mean, the creeping death gives you it's like 40. What is mine? 48? I think mine is 48.
Yeah, I have a 40 right now.
Yeah, it goes up to 48% per crowd control effect.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get and that's a multiplier too. That's not just an additive. So it's a lot.
I'm running Fists of Fate as well, plus the days, plus the chill, because I'm running Penitent Greaves. So I mean, it would add up pretty quick. I agree. Right now, I'm going to be gearing up for the world boss in 11 minutes.
Cats are indeed assassins. I have a theory that cats are always trying to kill us. We're just too big. They're always trying to hunt us and stuff, and they're literally chasing us around trying to kill us. And then we turn around and then scare the crap out of them, and they're like, "Oh man, no way, we can abort, abort, abort." Sometimes they do.
Make a good
Sometimes
movie.
they totally do pounce on us too, like they're gonna kill us. They just pounce on you, try to eat you, biting your arm. Ineffective. Damage is ineffective.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Anybody
Hello,
got room for the world boss tier 4? I just hit level 61.
We
Debating
do.
on whether or not I want to try world tier 4.
You'll be fine.
I figure I'll be fine if I got some help, but most
You'll
of the
be
time when
fine.
I go
Just
there's
dodge.
like low levels.
I did it at level 57. You should be fine at 61.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm
did it
like
super
killing
low
it
as well.
now on world tier 3. I'm still missing some gear. That's why I just keep grinding world tier 3. Plus I missed all the renown stuff that I should have done before the season. So I've been just grinding world tier 3.
I'm right into the world boss. Yeah, we got one spot open in our party. Yeah, and I am already here.
Ginger, how you been, man?
I'm alright. I'm just chowing down some food real quick.
I see
How
you
been?
are enjoying the heck out of some soup with a fork, of all things. That's a good way to get frustrated.
Now I like to drink the broth, and also, I don't know. It's just something about eating a cup. It's a cup of soup, so it's a little different. I get to pick up more of the noodles this way.
I'm just about to hit 60 with my rogue, man. It's nuts. Twisting blades with the poison. I was listening to the other guy talk, and he was describing himself, and it sounded like he was describing me.
That's literally me. It's literally me.
I got that sweet imprint on my amulet with where you can sit there and spam your poison imbue. It's retarded, man.
Yep.
Well, Big
Yeah, it's
Pimpin',
really
hey,
good.
Fatty's on about the same level as you are. You guys could team up.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm just now sitting down here, man. My grandkids just left.
Yeah, I'm level 67 and I'm crushing it in World Tier 4 right now. We're doing like level 80 something content, and as long as yeah, like we're doing level 87. I think earlier we did some like 92s, 93s.
Good grief.
Yeah, I mean we're not doing tier stuff, but I'm fighting stuff that's 25 levels higher than me.
I'm just have been doing. I've got all the renown done except for one area. That's what I've been doing, but I've been trying to level my glyphs up, so I just been blasting through. I'm almost 60, and I've been just blasting through one after another of the tier 5s. Just boom, 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 one right after the other, trying to get my stuff up.
Yeah.
What kind of passive do you run on your helm?
On my helm, I'm running Poison Imbuement, and right now I'm doing life regen when not damaged, dex, and basic skill attack speed. And then my imprint is just the immune bubble.
Do you have stolen vigor? Are you running momentum?
No.
Okay.
I'm running combo points, and I'm running
well, I run
close quarters combat.
I run combo points too. I'm talking about your skill.
Yeah.
On your skill tree.
No, I'm running close quarters combat for attack speed.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but you see these GGC? Who's this?
I don't know.
It's close to GGM.
They're
They
GGC.
look like, from a glance, you would have thought they were part of the clan. But you see, there's 3 of them.
Their
here.
clan tag is GGC.
Yeah.
I run the momentum, and I run
momentum.
the,
just attacks
stolen,
too slow for me.
Stolen, that freaking stolen vigor's insane. It's like keeps you healthy continually. When you stack momentum, it just keeps you healthy.
Yeah, so that's the more defensive option. I'm going for the more offensive option of close quarters combat.
You want to make them go boom boom.
I burn them down almost instantly. Yeah.
I found this weird armor, man. It's got an audacity on it. It is freaking helpful as heck, man. If you just dash into a group of enemies, if there are 5 of them are close to you, they all get stunned for 4 seconds. All you gotta do is just walk up to them, they go for 4 seconds. Then you start poisoning, imbuing them, and they die before they actually come out of this stun.
Yeah.
I was thinking about running that one on my barbarian. Get the bleed.
Insane, man.
And then just the random stuns that just pop up all the time to help me get my my Skullbreaker damage.
Man, I just dash into a giant pack and they all just go, ugh. Stand there for 4 seconds, and I'm going, okay, you guys are going down with this poison, because you can sit there and spam it as long as you stand in those toxic pools, and they basically happen all the time. And my off imbuement, I use the shadow for the bombs.
So I'm running Fists of Fate Penitent Greaves right now, so yeah.
I'm still looking for that freaking. I found 2 condemnations, but I'm still looking for that. What is it? Conjar.
Ashira's
Conjar.
Ashira's, yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
Same.
Actually.
That's my last unique that I have to find.
And I'm still hunting for the penitent.
Yeah, I got the Penitent early. I could use some better ones. They're only, well, I guess their item power is not terrible. It's 696 item power, and then I just found the Fists of Fate, and they rolled real high. They rolled 815.
Nice.
As far as item power, the rolls are okay. I'd say they're like mid rolls across the board. Penitent Greaves rolled really good though, for the level that they are.
Yeah, those are pretty nice, man. I'm definitely hunting for mine. I'm looking for a better umbral aspect too, so you can get a lot of energy come back to you on that one. I got a pretty low roll umbral on mine now.
Yeah, I'm basically relying on bursting venoms right now, and then the Wrathful Heart for devious. Yep.
I can see by the damage over time jewels you have in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling one of those.
That's nice.
I'm rolling one of those too, man. I'm rolling. I found the perfect one of those 46% DOTs.
This
thing, man,
build is wicked.
Yeah, the Twisting Blades build sounded really fun. I didn't do Twisting Blades my first. Like, I've only made 2 characters. I made the Rogue and then this character.
It's a little bit different of a skill, man. You have to kind of play with it for a minute. I was running Flurry just because it's kind of more dumbed down. You don't with the Twisting Blades, you get more damage if you kind of dash around the room and stuff and drag that last blade through a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
That really tears them up.
Impressive.
But it took me a minute to figure it out. Flurry works pretty good too.
Who's Crone Slide?
You have made a mistake in
tossing.
Why are you private? Let me see what you're wearing.
You may not see what I'm wearing.
Please.
He's wearing garbage. Garbage.
Very much garbage.
Impressive. Look.
Aid would be welcome.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Assistance.
Death.
In all honesty, I should probably drop down to a tier 3 one quickly though.
Pain and death.
Yeah, if I'm playing by myself, I definitely go down to World Tier 3 and just crush through things.
That's where I'm at now. I haven't even got to the capstone yet. I'm not even where I can wear ancestral items yet, so it doesn't do a whole lot of good. I can get there just to say I'm there when I'm ready to go there, but I don't think I'm ready to go there just yet.
I cleared the capstone dungeon at 60 from 3 to 4.
Nice.
Solo.
The new barb outfit looks pretty dope. Anybody that plays barb.
You are weak and foolish.
Yeah.
Oh, they buffed his clothes too, huh?
Yeah, right. They inadvertently buffed the rogues' clothes, by the way.
You are courting pain and death.
Time to go.
Freaking suit I have on right now, man, reminds me of one of the old villains out of the old Batman series. Looks kind of like the Riddler or somebody.
The CCs that are fixing to happen are going to be wild.
Goodbye, wandering, though.
I watched a video the other day, man, of Rax killing Lilith with a rogue, and it was absolutely insane. He didn't even have any of the malignant stuff on it. It was just a plain old... I think he just got through killing her with his 100 freaking hardcore character.
That was.
And he showed his setup for it, and it was a whole lot of CCs. He had her knocked down pretty quick. And he was poisoning her like no other.
Sathis, you're funny. I wasn't snacking, I was eating. That was chicken noodle soup with some cheddar cheese in it.
Precious stones.
I like to put cheese in my chicken noodle soup. It tastes good. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of chicken noodle soup.
Oh
no.
And hey, I stream for hours and hours a day. I deserve a
You guys
couple
got
snacks.
caught.
I deserve a snack or two.
Oh, bubble save.
Bubble save.
Bubble save.
Long live the bubble.
Long live the bubble. Long live the bubble.
Oh, that didn't save though.
Alright, this is a lot more intense than tier 3.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for them to revive me. They're randos. They're not gonna revive.
Randos. You dang randos. How dare you randos be randos.
I gave up on Rend and switched over to Death Blow.
I should have had 3.
You mean Rupture?
Yeah, Rupture, yeah, sorry.
That's right, you gonna get a headbutt. I don't put up with none of that crap. I gave you foods, you ate a bowl. Congratulations, you ate all your food. And you ate all my food too. Eat me out of house and home. Go lay down somewhere, take a nap. Now that you done ate everything in the whole world.
Why don't the bleed stack on the bosses?
They do, it just
I guess
depends.
it does.
They do, it just depends. There's certain abilities do and certain abilities don't. Flay stacks on the bosses. All bleeds stack on the bosses individually, so the Rend bleed, the Flay bleed, the The berserk ripping
I guess his
bleed.
health bar is so big that you don't really notice it.
Just depends on how high your bleeds are scaling. There's a lot of ways you can scale your bleed damage. First off, there's the passive on the play that gives you the 10% bonus to all bleed damage. So if you make sure you've got that up on the target when you apply your bleeds in the first place, they'll be even stronger. The play one stacks infinitely, so you can just continue to stack that one on the boss. And then they have a duration too, so you gotta think they're also slowly working their way out. So they're not always going to be up on the target. I mean, in total, if you have the Berserk Ripping Bleed, the Flay Bleed, the Rend Bleed, the Gushing Wounds Bleed, so that's 4. And then I believe there's also a bleed that comes from Rupture.
Got him.
It's a puddle that goes under their feet, that's 5. And then I know there's some bleeds I'm missing.
Yeah, watch him just insta-melt.
I'm pretty sure you can have up
That's
to like
great.
I'm pretty sure you can have up to like 6 or 7 bleeds literally on a target at one time.
I'm pretty sure that death blow I just done killed that boss. Because as soon as I pushed it, he was gone. Boom.
Nice. That was fun.
Like every time I would hit death blow, it would be 300,000.
Bariza
But
bow.
I think that's because
That's cool.
Yeah, it says 150% increase to bosses. Yeah.
With that, guys, I am out. Ugh, I've been playing since like 8 o'clock this morning. It's 7. Catch y'all later.
See you, buddy. Have a good night.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Whatever I done's working.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is Raft.
Nice, kill him.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Got all these punks up here. All these punks. 43.5% creeping death. It's not bad.
Yeah, I got a level 5 of the packed one where it rotates.
It's only slightly worse than mine. I could probably save that for my bleed barb.
Man, I got so excited for a second. Thought I got my chrome staff, but I just got the relaxing abyss.
I found 2 Tempest Roars today back to back.
Crazy.
I need that too.
I was like, ooh, a Shaco? No, it's a Tempest Roar. Ooh, a Shaco? No, it's a Tempest Roar. Cody, you look so sad. You just ate everything in the whole room, and now you're sad. That's called food depression. That's called food depression right there. You ate everything, and now you're sad because it's all gone.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what you want me to do. I ain't got nothing up here to give you. I can't give you everything in the whole world. If I start feeding you everything, then you're gonna die. Cause there's chocolate up here. You want some chocolate? Hmm. That's the suicide pills right there. Suicide pill named chocolate.
You know those like during Christmas time they have those like enormous bars of chocolate. Like there's like that 5-pound Hershey bar.
Yeah.
My Jack Russell ate the whole thing when I was a kid, and he never died. But that dude was like insane. That the thing could eat anything.
I mean, you don't always die from theobromine poisoning. There's all sorts of different side effects.
He ate the whole thing, and we thought he was gonna die. He just kept going like normal.
Yeah, theobromine poisoning has all sorts of side effects. You might not have reached the lethal limit somehow. It might have been really crappy chocolate.
I mean, it was probably.
So dark chocolate has more theobromine in it.
Oh yeah, like actual chocolate.
Well, than like milk chocolate and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It depends on the kind of chocolate.
Yeah, but we got home and that thing.
He also may not have actually
tore
digested.
to shreds.
He also may not have actually digested it.
Oh no, I don't know. It was not there, and there was.
No, what I mean is you can
poo everywhere.
You know, you can eat food and then not even really digest it. It just goes right through you and out the other side.
Yeah, I guess it probably wasn't digested. I didn't test the consistency of the poo I had to clean.
Well,
but
yeah, you should have tested.
It probably was just chocolate. Milk chocolate.
I don't know. Just sometimes when it comes to animals, especially with certain things, they don't digest it if they eat so quickly like that. Especially when they're real small, they might not have a very long digestive tract, so it might just go right through them and out the other side. You know, like popcorn kernels and stuff like that. Sesame seeds, etc.
I just remember that when I was a kid. I was like, oh, he ate the whole thing, Dad. Should be dead. That was before the internet. Before we knew. Just what we were told.
Yeah, it's really just that they can't process the theobromine, so it builds up in their system really quickly. Humans can process it, but we can also get theobromine poisoning. It's apparently but you got to eat a lot of chocolate.
Yeah, you're probably right though with it actually being chocolate and not milk chocolate.
Well, there's
real chocolate is way different than.
Well, there's
like,
probably
Hershey bar.
theobromine in milk chocolate. It's just not as much as it is in like dark
Oh
chocolate
yeah,
or.
definitely not as much.
Concentration-wise, white chocolate doesn't have hardly any because there's no chocolate in it. A lot of people don't even know that white chocolate don't even have chocolate in it.
Yeah, it's fake.
I always just laugh. They're like, I like white chocolate, so you don't like chocolate then. Like, you do know there's no chocolate in white chocolate. There's nothing in there. That's just.
Well, that's my favorite.
It's like, well, so you don't like chocolate then. Ow. Well, that was. That hurt. Must have been a corpse bow shot to the face. That boy said boom headshot.
Boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
What's up, wretched skeleton? Well, that was a 7.9 million. That thing said 7.9 million. Wow. I get some big hits every now and then. $7.9 million crit. Gonna get you back with it. I don't even have anything left to upgrade. I've just been spamming it on whatever.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Cody Taco? Cody Treat?
See anything you like? All things have value, I suppose. You don't want that. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
I feel like a pinata when I fight a room full of these. Explode, 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 explode.
What exploded?
The fatties when you kill them.
They do that.
Excuse me?
Baddies do like to explode. Fatties. Explode. Fatty, explode. So what are you working on, Leon?
I did my lightning build. I cleared a tier 100. I pulled overload a couple times last night, so I got a feel of like how much damage it can do. Now I'm trying my landslide build again to see how it compares to both tier 100 and overload.
No, so you're back on the bear, huh?
I'm back on the bear, just trying both.
Back on the bear again. I'm gonna go a care again.
I gotta know.
I ain't got no worries and no strife. Got that landslide coming down and poison creepers in the ground and ain't got no worries and no strife.
Yeah, man.
Hey, he had it right. He had it right, okay? He had it. Oh, God. Will you let me out of the...
Look for the bare necessities.
The simple bare necessities.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
I can't stand these rogues or whatever that are...
Come on, Baggy, get with the
NPCs
beat.
That literally just sit there and spam them clouds on top of your head. You can't do anything. And then they're just everywhere, and you can't do nothing because there's clouds all over the place.
You know Blue cusses in that movie?
Blue.
When he's scratching, he says the F word. We've got to get to a tree.
I mean, he's got the life. That's he definitely was telling him right. Cause we got the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. And I don't want to sing no more cause I might get striked too. Although old Baloo was a little too relaxed because he ended up getting... Oh, man. Again, stuck in the
Yep.
cloud. Couldn't get out of the cloud. Couldn't get out of the cloud. Every time I die recently, it's always just they CC me until all my buffs go down, and then I can't get out of it. So like all my buffs are up, and I'm strong enough to withstand everything that they do to me, but I can't get out of the CC because my unstoppable is down. So I just end up in a crowd control stun lock.
Yeah, I really liked when I was the weird NATO for that, like, one level I did it, and I had the yellow gems in. I felt amazing when I was CC'd. It's like they couldn't kill me at all.
Yeah, I just don't like the, I think the drifting shade in here is making it worse. But the rogues are you doing it too. They're putting down the clouds too, and that's just double clouds.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh man. Should have never picked drifting shade. That's what I never should have did.
I must wait a moment.
I should have never picked the drifting shade.
I'm not ready yet.
Such power.
I swear, if they could just tone back some of these never stand still mechanics, the game would be a hell of a lot more fun. I can't even pick my nose. I just want to pick a booger from my nose. I just want to scratch out a big green one. I swear Diablo 2 half the time you could play with one hand.
I'm down it.
Many times. You could totally just play with one hand. Try playing with one hand on this game. See how well that gets you. Unless you got a Naga mouse, you ain't doing nothing.
Only question is, where was your other hand?
Woo, usually eating a pizza. I don't know where your dirty mind went.
Oh, is that what they call it nowadays, eating pizza?
That's what they call it nowadays. Extra sausage. Extra sausage.
It seems like you would order meat lovers.
I see where this is going now. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Mr. Corpse Bow? Do you want to get punched in the face? 'Cause that's how you get punched in the face.
So you're doing the bleed variant next.
Bleed
I'm still undecided. I do want to do a short.
I'm thinking about using that. You know that aspect that when like 4 or more enemies are around you, you stun them for 4 seconds? I think that would work really well with the Skull Breakers aspect. The one that gives you the 80% bleed as physical whenever you stun the enemy. I think that would work really well. That's just an automatic stun that's just going to happen all the time.
And then you also have the new heart. The heart has a 5-second stun on left of tier 5.
Which one is that one?
You spend after spending like 150 resources.
Yeah, I could throw that one in there too. Then maybe I wouldn't even really have to use the aspect of the anemia between those 2 stuns. I could go with something else to increase my damage output. Or I could just add in the aspect of the anemia too and get even more. Good lord, this freaking group of monsters over here is the spiciest group of monsters I've ever come across. I'm running out of HP every single which way I can run out of HP. I don't got no more potions left. Freaking DR monsters out the wing wang. Every single where I looked, there was a DR monster. I couldn't do no damage to nothing. Corpse bows shooting me from the back. I had to retreat.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm doing Rogue or Necro. And then when the patch comes out, I'm going to do a sword as well. I haven't decided between Rogue or Necro.
Yeah, here they are. What's up, buddies? I want revenge. Come on. Come on. Revenge time. Revenge.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a little.
And another one.
I mean, I think I'm building around the Skull Breakers aspect. I think that's my main thing. So Skull Breakers and the Creeping Death. Those are the two main ones. Well, I love you too, IQ Freakinetic. I love you too, but in a very non-sexual way.
In a very Xylor way.
In a very Xylor way. That's right. I don't think Xylor has seen the message of the day yet either. Have you seen the message of the day?
No.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, my crossbow's on. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. I died so many times in this dungeon. Oh, I completed my whispers.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Wow.
Same person who I just saw in Discord someone was asking for help.
Don't you always stream on YouTube before? I stream on both. I'm streaming on YouTube live right now. See the little icons in the top left-hand corner up there? See the little icons up there in the top left-hand corner? That's Twitch. Twitch is the first one and YouTube is the second one. I stream on both. I always stream on both. Always stream on both. I do stream, yes I do. And you do banana poo. You can subscribe to me on YouTube. You can subscribe to me on Twitch. You can subscribe to me on Green Eggs and Ham, and then you can subscribe to me on Kitch. Vamp Bowler. Wow. I was also considering something kind of strange with the bleed build. I was thinking about scaling, instead of scaling on off of all the other bleeds, I was thinking about scaling off of Flay. Flay's bleed stacks infinitely to the moon. And the faster you can attack with Flay, the more the bleed stacks on top of each other. So you could potentially stack bleeds much faster and much more dangerously with Flay, I think, than any other. Especially considering it also gives the 10% damage bonus to its own bleeds that it's stacking.
How long does the bleed last for Flay?
I don't know.
Damn. Oh.
5 seconds.
Okay.
So 40% bleeding damage over 5 seconds. The faster you could attack, the better the bleed damage would be. Because it stacks.
Hey, Ginger.
It just stacks infinitely with the skill. What's up?
Are you busy, bro?
I'm not really. Well, I'm just leveling up.
I am to the point in this freaking capstone trying to get to tier 4. There's a teleporting cold dude that just will not let me pass him.
Hey, invite.
He teleports
Invite
on me,
me.
freezes me, and I'm dead instantaneously.
Invite me. Invite me.
Let's see. Hell, I don't remember how to do it. Where is it?
I'll help you too if you need another guy.
There I am. I just X'd in the chat. I don't see your name, Ginger, here lately to click on. I'm rolling right through here, man. I got to the part
How can
where
you
I'm
not see my
collecting-
name when I'm the leader of the clan?
Well, I mean, in the clan chat, isn't that how you usually,
Yeah, but you could just pull up the clan window. I'm always at the top because I'm rank leader.
am I not looking at the right window?
I'm the leader of the clan. The leader of the clan McLeod, the clan McLeod.
Are you talking about inside the chat? Or
On the clan panel.
oh, you're talking about opening that up. Okay, I got you. You can tell I play with other people a lot. There we go. That was easy.
Hold on.
I don't know how to join you.
You don't deserve that promotion.
Let me see if I can invite you, Majestic. Let's see.
Majestic there.
I'm on PlayStation.
Is the clan full? Not quite yet, but we're getting there. 136 out of 150, so
This is going to be really
we'll start booting people eventually.
You're
But
going to see
you're
this
an active-
psychotic. You'll see this psychotic freaking animus carrier here in just a minute.
I'm level
It'll probably
96.
It'll last about 2
I'm level
seconds.
96. I'm gonna stomp him into the dirt.
He's down here. Well, he had me. I was rocking right through it too, and he just killed me like 4 times in a row. He teleports, so I can't kite because he's right on me just instantly. Frozen. He's right up in here, right around that corner right there. He's a maniac.
He's a maniac.
Dead maniac. Good grief. Still good.
On the dance floor.
Appreciate you guys taking a break out of this high level do-janks.
Do jankalangans. I don't even think the monsters here can hurt me. The amount of DR I got, they're not even doing any damage anymore. Yeah, I just took 3 explosions to the face. Didn't even feel it. Just like a porn industry professional.
Never even went, did you?
I'm not ready yet.
You cannot just... One does not simply join the clan by application, King Dan MK. One does not simply join the clan, I'm afraid.
It's a whole big rigmarole.
You gotta do a lot more to join the clan than just simply put in an application, my friend.
Clan clap.
That is not how it works. First off, you need to join the Discord. All activities take place in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're not in the clan. Number 2, you gotta read the rules, kinship charter. And you gotta agree to the rules. And then you gotta join the kinship inside the Discord. And then once you've joined the kinship inside the Discord, then we will let you into the clan in the game. And only then.
Poison creeper is insane.
And since all clan activities are pretty much done through the Discord, you're not in the Discord, you're not in the clan anyway. So
I'm not ready yet.
we talk in Discord and shoot the crap, and when we're done, we hit you in the hat. Right in the hat.
Oh, here's this Captain Dujak. Yep, it's him.
Alright, I will stay in here and you guys can kill him. How about that?
Elias.
Actually, I lied. I'll throw out one poison attack. There you go. Oh no, ow, it hurts. Here, have a heal. Here, have a debuff. Here, have a poison attack. Here, have a heal. Here, have a buff.
You're the man. I got a sacred amulet.
Sacred amulet. Do I not have a subscribe button on Twitch? I do not, Vortex.
I got the word of Hekon.
I used to be an affiliate on Twitch, and I am no longer an affiliate on Twitch because
Thank
I
you guys,
disabled it.
man.
They have a 24-hour
You're welcome.
exclusivity contract on the affiliate ship, and I didn't like that because I'm a YouTuber, and it made it so that I was unable to put my content on YouTube the way I want to. So I disabled my affiliate status on Twitch. I'm probably one of the few people that have ever turned off their affiliate status on Twitch. Most people are excited. They're like, oh my god, I'm an affiliate, yay! And I'm over here like, no, I don't want to be an affiliate, take me off. You can become a member on YouTube, though. I do have memberships available on YouTube if you want to. Many different tiers as well if you want to support the channel. And if you would prefer not to use YouTube, I also have Patreon. You can use either one. I can't remember if I have a Patreon link in my bot, but can't even remember. Can't remember what I have programmed into my bot.
Where's your link tree, man?
Oh, I do have a link tree, actually.
Link tree with the OnlyFans.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! OnlyFans. What do you think is going to be on there? Pictures of my freckles. That's all you're getting.
Picture of your characters.
Naked. all my characters naked.
Well, gosh dang it, this is not what I paid for.
All right. About 33% more to go before I get the 97.
I think I'm going to throw this one on my ring. Aspect of Retribution.
If you like it, then you better put a ring on it.
Well, at the end of it, it has a little caveat. It says you deal 10% increased damage to stunned enemies. I'm stunning all the time.
So I'm not 100% sure. I'm not necessarily 100% sure about how that one works. I think it increases your damage to stunned enemies modifier, not. the way that it's worded, I don't think it actually gives you 10% damage to an enemy that is stunned. I think what it does instead is it increases your... if you go into your panel and you look at like damage versus... Like in there you'll find one that says damage versus stunned enemies. I think it increases your damage versus stunned enemies modifier. It's a multiplier of your additive bonus, I think.
So if I put that on and then go look at it, it should go up?
I think it does, but sometimes that doesn't happen until you leave town too. So there's a lot of modifiers and things that don't actually show up until you leave town, which is weird. So you have to walk outside of town to see half of them.
I got my critical chance up. It's up to 30% now.
Nice. I'm gonna get this Kuba's ear right here. Come here, give me this. Give me this ear.
Why is overpower damage so high?
Because you're a barbarian and you have a freaking two-handed mace.
Oh. It's like 342.
Oh, that's a lot. Where do you have all that overpower coming from?
I don't know.
Why is it every time I get a cache from the Whispering Tree and open it up, it always gives me stuff that's not in the box? Like I'll have like I get a two-handed box and like an armor will come out and a helmet, and I'm like, why is the armor and a helmet coming out of this two-handed box? Come here, Boobus.
It's the mace that I'm using. I'm using overkill.
Come here.
Death blow.
Never go like this. You see that? I take this on knuckle. Oh my god.
81% overpowered. That'd be actually feasible if they would raise the overpower chance up from 3 to maybe 10 or something.
You can make it. You can literally get a guaranteed chance on the barbarian. I don't remember which skill it is. I think it's Bash. I think Bash gets a guaranteed overpower. It's like every 5th hit or something like that. I can't even remember.
Yeah, combat bash. 4 times with bash.
Yeah, there's ways that characters have the guarantee overpowers. That's one of the
only for the weapon mastery skill.
Yeah, so it would be Rupture.
Death blow.
Or Death blow, yes.
I left Rupture. I left it in the dirt. I moved to Death. I wasn't pleased with the Rupture because it pulls all the bleed off the enemy.
It does indeed, and all that hard work is gone.
But it does leave a like an AoE on the ground, but
a puddle.
Does changing your aspect on a ring, does that kill your malignant gem?
No.
Okay, sweet.
I must wait a moment.
I run the 16.5% of incoming damage is suppressed. I'm just kind of ignoring the part with the explosions because I don't have to really use any of the others, the subterfuge or any of that.
You don't have a defensive skill?
I don't have no.
Iron
I don't.
Skin? Crowd? What is it?
I'm running
War Cry?
Road.
Oh, so you don't have any of the subterfuge skills at all?
I used to run concealment, but I quit running it. I run dash and shadow step now. I could probably replace shadow step with concealment, and that would work pretty good.
Isn't there an aspect that you can put on that
yeah,
lets you use it? It's like the
dash
smoke grenade
drop.
one. It's so when your dash drops the smoke grenade, it automatically counts.
Yep. Yeah, it props the little dummy thing.
It kills a slot though, doesn't it?
I mean, it
It
depends
takes
on.
a boot aspect, but that's not really a big deal. You don't really get much damage from that.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, boot aspect is usually just utility anyway. Depends on what you're doing with it.
I got ghost walkers on mine now.
Cody cried his eyeballs out cause he didn't
it
have
saves you a
no
skill
food
slot.
in his bowl, even though he ate it all.
yeah, it went up from 29 to 42. Ginger.
29 to 42 what?
Damage versus stunned.
So when you put that on, it changes the damage versus stunned, right? Yeah, it's a multiplier for damage versus stun. So to get good effect out of that, you have to have a lot of damage versus stun. That's part of the trick.
Yeah.
So a lot of modifiers are actually different than what you would think. So not really quite sure how to put it.
Damage versus bleeding. Is
Well, a lot of people think that the modifiers are giving you damage versus that target as long as they're stunned, but what they're really doing is they're multiplying the modifier that you have, and they're not actually giving you what you think. Take for instance the on the Necromancer, there's a passive called Death's Reach or whatever. I think that's what it's called. It's the one that gives you distant damage. That one doesn't actually give you damage versus distant targets. It increases your damage versus distant targets. So there's a distinction there. So what it actually does is it takes your damage versus distance target additive bonus and it multiplies it. And if you don't have any damage versus distant targets, then taking Death's Reach is a waste of 3 skill points. There's a couple of them on the tree like that. The Barbarian has one. It's called Pit Fighter. It gives you a damage bonus versus close targets. Does the same exact thing. It multiplies your close damage. So if you don't actually have close damage, if you're not actually building it at all, you're getting no benefit. You know, anything times 0 is 0. So you're basically getting no benefit if you have none of that modifier. So if you want to build stun damage, you can build stun damage, and it will definitely be effective. But that multiplier is specifically for people who are actually building stun damage. I'm probably going to build some stun damage on my Bleed Barbarian because I think I'm going to focus on getting as many stuns as I can into the build. So I'm going to be stunning everything. I may even run Ground Stomp too, because why not? I'll just oversaturate everything with stuns. I'm not really 100% sure how I want to set him up yet, but we'll see. We don't start teleporting away from me.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm back.
From outer space. And I don't know why I have this sad look upon my face.
You don't?
Because I saw the moon today, and I saw the earth from space. And then I got some space lice in my hair. They're weird. They got 6 eyeballs and 23 tentacles. And I cannot get rid of them because they're made of adamantium.
Ring Mandela.
Alright, Leon.
Got him.
Not that time.
Oh, man. That joke is never going to get old.
Apparently not.
For those of you who are in the chat, I'm going to explain the joke so y'all can get it too. So me and Leon were having a conversation about something, and Ray came into the chat, and I was like, what do you think about that? And Ray answered, right, which was wrong because I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to Leon, and I didn't say anything, but he said I don't know, which cracked me up because I don't even know why he bothered to answer because he didn't know the answer to the question. So then I said I don't know, what do you think about that, Leon? And then Ray replied again, I don't know. And it just cracked me up because number one, first I even specified who I was talking to that time. He still replied anyway. And he also repeated the same I don't know answer, which just cracked me up even more because he already had said that he didn't know, but he still felt the need to reply again that he didn't know a second time.
Poor Ray.
And I started dying laughing. I mean dying. I lost it. I couldn't even take it anymore. I was just dying laughing. Because it was so matter of fact too, and it was quick. It was so quick. I was like, what do you think about that? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, what do you think about that, Leon? He's like, I don't know.
He's Leon from now on.
Somebody keeps trying to invite me to their party. I'm doing my own dungeon. If I join your party, I will lose my dungeon. Okay, that's how it works. You gotta know if you understand that. He's just spamming me with invites. I don't know. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna turn on auto decline.
Are you back in your world? World Tier 4?
World Tier 4.
Because I didn't switch mine, and I was walking around and I kept getting invites from people. I guess because they seen level 83.
What's up, Acer? How's it going?
You got that song stuck in my head. I will survive.
Yeah.
Long as I'm alive.
As long as demons bite my thighs, I will survive. I will survive.
They come at you with that sad look upon their face.
Replacements?
And when your horse doesn't want to run and get stuck in town again and on that branch, it's right there by the door. Oh, we amore. Oh, his armor looks so cool, and you thought he'd be so fast, but he's not. He's dead friggin' last, he is so bad. He jitters here. And sometimes when you leave town, you cannot use your stamina button. You are boosting and nothing's happening, and you keep on boosting there, but the button, it's grayed out over there. So you dismount.
And swing your sword.
And all of a sudden now you're faster than you ever were before because your horse is really slow and you run faster than he runs. And you're telling all your friends to dismount of their horses because they suck. And if they put a little run walk speed on their necklace and their boots, they'll be faster than their horse and they don't need to use him at all, not anymore. Put him back in the door to the barn.
I must wait a moment.
A stained key.
I must wait a moment.
What's up, Speedy? How's it going, man? Oh, you done messed up, gave me a adrenaline shrine. I hope y'all know what y'all did, because I'm going to spam poison creepers all over the place. There's going to be so many tentacles up in here, it's going to look like a hentai.
Man.
I'm not ready
There must have been a treasure goblin in here, because there's little piles of gold traveling up to a dead end. I guess he must have just despawned.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm thinking about buying that bathed in blood armor.
Bathed in blood.
deep within the darkest recesses of the dungeon. The barbarian fought for hour after hour until every muscle and sinew in his body was warm. Bathed in the blood of his enemies, he finally emerged into the sunlight. There he died, for all the blood released by the oxygen encrusted him in one giant scab. To this day, we call him the Giant Scab Warrior. Not what you expected, was it?
No.
The Giant Scab
I think you talked me out of it. I don't want to be a scab warrior.
Oh, man. He doesn't want to be a Scab Warrior. Dang. All right. I'm going to see what happens if I throw Cody's bed on top of him. He's sleeping on the floor. I'm going to throw Cody's bed on top of him. There you go. Have a bed on top of your head. He's looking at me right now like, you are the rudest individual. You are so rude. I said, why would you do that? That is just rude.
How do you see how much resource you have?
Resource? What are you looking for?
Fury. How much fury is full?
On your bar?
But there's no number.
You hold your mouse over it? Oh, yeah, you're on a console.
Yeah.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yes. I don't think there's actually in the stats list that tells you.
Playing on the console is like still needing a scouter in Dragon Ball Z.
It sucks, man. Sometimes it really does. Especially navigating menus.
Still needing a scouter in Dragon Ball Z. That's funny. Not gonna lie.
Oh, maximum
Over
fury.
9,000.
They crush those things real quick.
It's 100. My maximum fury is 100.
I thought it was funny when they brought
Should
them
be more
back
than-
for the movie, and they were like, "We've enhanced them so they can withstand the high powers of people's power levels," and then they still ended up exploding. Some enhancement.
I don't like the way they brought back Captain Ginyu. I like his old body better.
The frog.
Not the frog. The OG.
Cody, what are you whining for? You're always whining.
Did like when Bulma was the frog though.
Why don't you lay on your bed? Huh? What's wrong? Does it got bugs on it? You know, it wouldn't have weird things on it if you stopped chewing up sticks on it and putting weird things on it all the time. You wouldn't have to worry about everything on your bed. You can stop putting weird stuff on your bed. Why are you so nasally? Huh? Why are you so nasally? I got you. What you gonna do about it? I got you. No, that's it. I got you. Oh, you coming up here, huh? You coming up here to fight, huh? Alright, you coming up here to fight. Good. Well, good. You gonna get it, too. I'm gonna beat you up. If I see it, you gonna get it. First, we're gonna put you in a headlock, and then what you gonna do? Oh, yeah, now you're in a headlock. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're stuck.
You get access to the stat screen on the console, right? It's all the way at the bottom under utility.
But then I'll bite you too. I don't care.
Yeah,
You're
I
a dog.
found it. My pool is 100.
That's right. You better get down, sucker. That's right. I win. Ha. Yeah, Scubus is messing with my keyboard. It's rude. Oh yeah, that's how you feel about it?
Dun, 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 dun.
I got Kuba's fur in my mouth. Yeah. I mean, I did bite him, so he deserved it. He deserved it.
I must wait.
You better get your butt away from my food. Stop trying to steal. Thief. Thief.
I'm not ready yet.
Thief dog. Dog thief. Cody the thief dog.
I'm not ready yet.
You know you're too big to be a sneak. You're way too big to be a sneak thief.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Ugh. You literally just drank out the bowl and you just wiping your whole wet jowls all over me.
Upheaval has a 20% chance to stun all enemies.
Why you gotta do this to me? Hmm? Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this? Why you do this to me? Hmm? Why? Why you do this? I mean, you do it on purpose. I know you do. He's a rude dog. Rudest.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Cody. Do you
I'm not ready.
gotta go pepper do this? Do you gotta go peppers? Why do you bring me your kitty cat? Let me see your kitty. This your little kitty? This your little kitties? Huh? What's your little kitty go?
I'm not ready yet.
He just dove in and grabbed his kitty back. He said, "That's my kitty. Leave him alone."
I must wait a moment.
Give me Mr. Kitty's worth. Give me Mr. Kitty's worth. Okay, you ready? Mr. Kitty Worth's gonna go. I used to play this game with him all the time. He don't like this game. Ready? Ready? The Mr. Kitty. He's so mad at him. Hey, stop. Sit down. Sit. Go take your kitty and lay down. Go be nice to your kitty cat. Go be nice to him. Go be nice to the kitty. Don't be mean to the kitty. Go be nice. I guess I got no choice. I gotta get up. Cody said, interruptus abruptus. I'm gonna take your kitty away from you because you've been mean to me. Give me a kitty. That's right. So you heard the dims. It's gonna sit right there till we get back because you always bring him outside and drop him in the yard. He's gonna stay right here. Alright, I'll be right back.
There he is.
Hi.
Hello. How come Bulwark doesn't do crazy damage to Lilith? It's like level difference, not health difference. It's really weird. Do you know, Zan? Do you know the answer? I hate you.
quiet in here. So many people in here.
Junks, how you doing, man?
I'm alright.
Cody. Take your kitty cat back. Am I still in a dungeon? Or what's going on? I can't even remember. Cody the monster dog. The Interruptus Abuptus.
Anybody want to run dungeons?
That's all I'm doing is running dungeons.
So there's that.
Is Chunks around?
Yeah,
Chunks is here.
Right here. I just got here.
Oh, cool. You want to run some dungeons?
What level you running?
Character's level 83, so whatever you want to run.
I must wait a moment.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, take it.
That's somebody messaging me.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Holy Jesus. I ain't ever been able to not keep my defensive barrier up.
I'm not ready yet.
Took my fortify down, took all my barrier down, took all, everything down. Everything was on cooldown and I couldn't bring it back up. That's a first.
Pimpin', right?
Say what?
What level did you say you were?
I'm level 83.
Well, type something in chat.
His character is not safe for stream. Big pimpin'.
No, it's not. It's just a bear. I thought it was Pimpin'.
He just a bear? He just a bear.
Little bitty teddy tail.
Oh, Lord. Alright, that's a lot of lightning. Okay. Punks. I'm coming back. Don't worry about it.
Belligerent dancer.
That was a lot of lightning. That really freaking hurt. Why you gotta shoot that up my arsehole? It was not very nice.
Pick him up.
Yeah, caught you trying to steal. Come back over here. Try and steal again. You gonna get the people's elbow. You gonna get the people's elbow right in your head. I know you like that people's elbow.
people's elbow coming in hot.
I have to make one there, Chunks. 31 through 35 or 26 through 30?
35s are fine. I got one.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, he's alive.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Xylor?
Green Bear.
You seen the message of the day, Xylor?
Oh, what is it?
Where do you find the message of the day?
Message of the day. I'm loading up. I'm gonna check it out.
How do you check the message of the day?
Saying probably in clan chat or something, or clan. I'm guessing what he's referring to is in the clan view.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see the message of the day now.
All right, let me go see. Let me go see. Don't spoil.
What are you talking about? There's nothing bad about that.
Lord.
There's nothing bad about that. Xylor said that himself. He said that himself.
All right,
He admitted it himself.
We on this again.
Oh man, you guys.
Xylor said that himself. That's a direct quote.
Sure.
It's taking context.
Who's taking what out of context? There's no context. There's no context.
Yeah.
There's no context. I didn't
Why
say
does
red.
it say you're in number 3? Oh wait.
I didn't say it was in the red light district.
Are you in tier 3 right now?
Me, I'm in tier 4.
Okay, like when I go to clan, it says you're in 3.
Wow.
So I would double check that.
Yeah, it says I'm 4.
Alright, cool.
I'm in a tier 54 nightmare dungeon. I hope I'm in tier 4. The monsters
true,
are
that's
level
true.
108 right now.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna fail a couple times on Lilith, and then I'll come help you if you want.
I mean, EXP, EXP, EXP. I got a couple levels looking.
How much damage are you doing? Well, Darius.
Oh, I haven't tried Lilith yet.
Oh, I haven't tried the weird NATO and Bull. I think it's gonna be the best one. I tried my lightning build and now I'm trying the bear build.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Did you do tier 100 yet?
No, not yet. Should I try that before?
I mean, no, it depends because you're gonna have to change things, so you have to pick one.
Do you go 0 defense on against her?
I wouldn't say absolutely 0, but like it's more like a 20% defense instead of 80%.
Yeah, I need a respec anyways.
I must wait a moment.
I need a respec so bad.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I think with the barber gem, you'll just delete her. I don't think it's gonna be a competition. I don't have one of those. I'd have to farm one.
I just took you outside. If you spent all your time out there chasing a possum instead of going pippadoodles, then I don't care. Go pippadoodles on your bed. I'll clean it up later.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm watching you. You bet not steal.
I must wait a moment.
You start stealing, you're gonna go down the wrong road. You're gonna end up in Dog Juvie Hall.
I'm not ready yet.
I switched over to Death Blow there, Chunks.
I love that claw.
Me too.
You're
I
all
got that
building on
aspect. I got that aspect that gives me an extra cast of it.
Extra charge, yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Just in case the first one don't quite.
Did you get an overkill yet?
797 great staff of the crone. Man, I found so many great staffs of the crone so far.
That's a good thing. think I only found 2 so far. Maybe 3.
Ancestral guidance.
Oh, hell.
Fresh meat. Here we go.
Fresh meat.
I'm so tempted just to move on from this character and start my bar.
I can sell.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
But I just want to go play my barber.
Don't stop believing.
I need some help.
Hold
I
on
may
to
need
that
some help. Helps. I
feeling.
might need some helps.
Helps across the finish line.
I need some helps. I'm already at 7 hours in today, and I'm almost 97, but still a couple and a few more levels to go.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Finish him.
There's quite a few
Get him,
more
Chunks, get
levels to
him.
go, and I don't know what I really want
Nice.
to do. And
Now, where's that loot goblin?
A loot giblin? The
I
giblins.
thought I
the
saw
giblins of
little
loot?
1 piles of gold back there earlier, but I never saw the goblin.
There's an event chest back here.
Oh yeah, I started it too. Completely disregarded it. Don't move, Shaggy.
Shaggy.
Yeah, on my friends list.
Hey, it's the really crappy Champion's Demise. The one full of...
I got the... Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, the bees killed me immediately. That was beautiful.
I got butcher. Oh, no.
I'm dead.
Daunted.
I decided I'm gonna be the overpowered bone neck bro. That was my next character.
Oh, you're finally gonna play a bone spear next round?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I want to feel the power between my keyboard and mouse.
It's way weaker than it was before. I mean, you can still do a lot of damage, but it's way weaker than it was before.
Yeah. I won't. So I won't know the difference. So to me, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be good.
And one of the things I didn't like about it was, number one, you can't build Fortify without the minions. So you're just SOL. I feel like the character's really weak overall defensively.
Negative.
I mean, you pretty much just want to kill things before they kill you. You don't really have much choice. I mean, you got Blood Mist if you can use to try and protect yourself, obviously, but...
Hey, that's a Wrathful Heart right there, buddy.
That's why I like having the minions, because at least I could get Fortified.
I'm not ready
Wrathful Heart down here.
I hate you, stupid chargers. You stupid chargers need to... Man, that charging bug needs to just die. It needs to just die. I just killed that charger again. Since this third time today, I have literally killed a charger. He is dead on the ground. And then after he dies, I fall down afterward because the charge still hits me anyway. He's literally dead. It's not like he's in a bomb or like a nuclear explosion. Scared mutual destruction over here.
I'm not ready yet.
This heart down here. Majestic.
I'm not ready yet.
Shared mutual destruction. What's up, Suzette Martine?
ready yet.
Why do you guys hit so hard?
I must wait a moment.
Vampiric mortars.
Fade it out. Drop.
I must wait a moment.
80 dexterity somewhere.
I got disconnected on.
I must wait.
Oh, you missed the rifle heart.
Did I? That's all cool.
I mean, it was on the ground. You were in here, so it might be. I don't know if those could go to your stash or not.
I got kicked out of Discord somehow or another. Yeah, I just picked it up.
Okay. That's cool. Kick you out
Oh,
the
it's a
game?
rifle.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I saw the color of it. Turned around and figured, I'll click that one. Pick it up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the crap?
Yeah, what the crap?
What the That's what the crap. What the Gonna take a nap.
I'm thinking about trying Rogue next.
I mean, Rogue was a clear winner this season, so. Definitely.
I wonder
can't
what
go
skill
wrong.
to use. I'm wanting to use like a ranged.
Penetrating shot.
Penetrating shot's pretty fun. My freezing arrows on is really fun, to be honest. That build was kind of insane.
I'm wanting something that's really overpowered. Like I don't care if it's the overpowered meta build or whatever.
But man,
Probably penetrating shot.
I think the overpowered meta build right now is Twisting Blades.
Yeah. I tried Twisting Blades. I don't know if I like the play style or not.
Well,
It's
penetrating shot. Penetrating shot is a whole nother build. I made a crazy penetrating shot build, and that thing's insane. Honestly, with the new the new aspects and malignant gems, that build would be even more insane.
Does it work good with poison?
Penetrating shot?
Yeah.
I have a build that literally uses all three imbuements.
Really?
And a pair of frost burns.
Those frost burns brought that build to life.
I mean, it was already good before the frost burns, but put the frost burns on and it was like He-Man grabbing the He-Man sword.
Put the frost burns on.
I was over here like, by the power of Grayskull!
I was running with you, and then it was like, well, okay.
Okay. Wasn't I killing like monsters that were like 20 levels higher than me too?
Yeah, and
Easily?
If you weren't killing it, you were freezing it for me.
They couldn't do nothing after I touched them. The character's insane.
Like literally, as soon as you put them on, that got so much easier on mine.
Everything gets nice and chilly, frosty. Chilly, frosty, chilly, frosty. Look at all the chilly, frosties.
I think that's what I'll do then.
It's not 800 item power, it's 793. Core skill, strength, vulnerable, damage, stunned.
I must wait a moment.
It says it timed out, but I'm in it.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
What's going on with this stupid thing?
We hear ya.
Who hears who what?
That's a nice amulet. 15.5 fury cost reduction. 11.5% damage with dual-wield weapons. 1 rank counter defensive. And 3.4 lucky hit chance with barrier.
I'm not ready.
Oh.
Discord broke for me again.
Yeah, it's been breaking for me too. I don't know what's up with it.
It said it was using my correct inputs, but it wasn't. So I did it all, add it all again.
Wasn't there an update on it today?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I need to update that. Cancels that on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, take your time. I'm looking through my loot that I picked up.
You can grab the go if you want.
97 coming up. I'm gonna kill 'em with my cup.
Hammer of the Ancient.
Go to sleep, Luke.
Hey, I need that.
Go to 9-9.
It's a legendary.
Oh,
I wish you could take the aspects off and then it would turn them back into yellow. Well, you could trade them.
Unfortunately, once you modify the item at all, it becomes a compound.
Apparently you can salvage sigils at the blacksmith now.
I've always known that. You just have them like go into your consumables and highlight them to be broken down, and then go break down a weapon, and it breaks down everything, including sigils. You can do that at rank 1 if you pick up, for some reason, find some sigils.
Has that always been the case, or is that a new thing?
Yeah, it's always been the case.
Well, I know before you couldn't. A while ago. Might have been from the betas, but I don't remember being able to do it on live.
It's not gonna get in the cooldown.
I know I did it because I had the sigil powder way before I had the ability to make the sigil.
Well, you could get sigils from powder from other stuff. Whispers.
Maybe that's how it goes.
I must wait a moment.
Lightning storm. No.
What is it good for?
It actually used to member your sigils.
Absolutely nothing.
Whoa!
Hoo-wah!
God, y'all.
There we go.
Yeah, if you were marking your sigils as junk, when you sold stuff at a vendor, it would sell it for 1 gold.
Yeah, and unless you saw it in the rebuy window, you were screwed.
You wouldn't see it in the rebuy window if it sells it at the right moment, because then it just disappears. Depending on the order that it sells it in, it only holds a certain number of items in the rebuy window at all.
I've got 2 HellTides up on my map.
This I can sell.
Yeah.
That's broken.
133,821,000 gold. 35k in the bank, ooh, 35k in the bank. Doo, doo, doo.
I need a lot of 35k now.
35k in a bank bank. 35k in a bank. Doo doo doo. 35k in a bank bank.
Got an 820 staff earlier, so I spent all my gold rolling it.
I'm not going down yet.
Why did I come back down here? Hey, look at my Kubus message up there. 00, comma, plus dash, comma, 55555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555oclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloclocloc Big old meaty paws on the keyboard.
Go one way, I'll go the other.
10-4. This one's the stupid, what do you call it, room?
This room doesn't look too pleasant.
I have the instance room.
Why you got so many pimples on your chin, huh, pimple boy? Why you got so many pimples on your chin, pimple boy? You got more pimples on your chin than anyone rightly knows what to do with. I ain't never seen no you worse than a teenager. Go on, pimple boy. Go on, pimple boy. Pimple boy.
More there.
Knuckle punch.
Better than a butthole punch.
A knuckle punch is how you do the butthole punch.
That's just mean.
Put your knuckle out like that.
You quit violating that dog.
I chase him around the house and ask him if he wants a punch in the butt. I say, you want punch in the butt? You want punch in the butt?
Man, how do you do so much damage?
I've been playing a barb for a long time, buddy.
Tell you, he's a Hoda barb. Hoda is a whole build in itself. Like I said,
even before Hoda existed, even in D2, my first character was a barb, and he was a mess. He was an absolute mess.
I bet you was a bash barbarian.
I was whatever I needed to be at the time, and I never did respect that guy either. For the longest time, he used 2 Baroner stars, Frenzy. Then he got a grandfather after countless cruel swords filled with ED jewels.
I'm not ready yet.
Then Breath of the Dying came out. Then I gave him one of those. I had mastery points everywhere.
Speaking a foreign language to me.
Oh, you'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Because when season 5 starts, you're gonna join us. We're gonna rope you in.
I'm down.
You're gonna be like,
All my friends are playing. Why you playing Diablo 2 if you don't like it? All my friends are playing. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you too? Yes.
Sure.
We got bungee cords?
Nah.
You don't need none. You just aim at the water and point your toes.
point your toes. Them
That's
toes,
right.
them toes is gonna be broken. I hope you're wearing some ballerina slippers.
Yeah, he won't.
You go toes first?
You got a needle in if you up high enough, man. Don't just go in with your legs spread.
Yeah, don't just belly flop.
I go in head first, man.
I remember I was at the pool one time, and my nephew he's a little special. He's got Asperger's, but man, he jumped off the diving board, and instead of doing like a, you know, like going head first or feet first or something, or you know, like piercing the water, he belly flopped. And I heard it, and I knew that had to hurt. He got out of the water, and his whole front side was just red.
Ouch.
I was like, that stung. I was like, that stung, didn't it? That stung a lot. He's like, oh man. He's like, yeah, that stung real bad. I was like, why did you belly flop?
We had a rope swing we put up under the canal bridge. It was like, I don't know, it was like 95 foot. You could swing up above the bridge off the rope, let go, wave the cars down. Watched a guy do a preacher seat up that thing. That poor guy.
Fill me in. What's a preacher's seat?
He got a water enema.
Oh no.
A very violent water.
Oh no. Lord have mercy. Preacher's seat.
I've seen it before.
He said he was going to do it. It was like, that's a terrible idea. Like 95 foot above the water. You don't want to do that. Some people are just stupid.
Reminds me of once when we were at the water park. I can't remember which kid it was, but they were sitting on the ground. I guess they were tired or something. I don't remember what was going on. And where they sat down happened to be one of those water jets that shoots out. And I guess it was just off at that particular moment, and they sat down right on top of it. That thing shot off. Oh man, right up the scooter pooter. They were not happy. And then another separate time, one of them, real young. She just, I think it was one of my nieces. They saw the jet, and I guess they were wondering what it was, and she runs over and looks down in the hole, and then the jet turns back on, hits her right in the face. And she looks offended, like she actually looked offended, like the water jet had offended her deeply. Like, ah.
There you go.
What's up, Leon? What are you testing out now?
All rounds. I keep changing things and leave me alone. You wonder why I run out of money? Okay.
I mean, I don't wonder. I know. I know the answer.
It's not my fault.
Not going back to storm.
I don't understand what's killing me on her.
I will be, Xan, but the pulverize I can test without changing anything pretty much. It's just a couple of point swaps.
Yeah.
Hey Leon, what's the best way to stagger her from my guy?
Oh, don't make me think right now, man. My head hurts.
How does he? I need to stagger her somehow.
Well, you can. You already slow her. That's guaranteed because you're using the poison stuff, right?
Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah.
So then you need to add in other things besides slow. There's a heart that gives you stun. I don't know if you can fit that in.
How do you feel about backstabbers?
Hey.
I'm not feeling.
Right.
Stun.
How much damage are you doing to her?
One time I did 35 million in 2 seconds. Another time
No.
was like 18 million, 20 million.
Yeah, she's dead.
But I don't know the mechanics well enough, and so her ads come out, and then I die because I don't know what hits me. Like I die, and then these claws come across.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait, the claws didn't even hit me yet. I was dead before, so I don't even know what's killing me. So
well, are you in the third? You're probably skipping right to the third phase of mechanics, which is the. She does a slam. There's a circle, and then there's the triangle of her walls. Is that what's killing you? You're probably staying in the slam.
Okay.
If you don't know what's killing you at all, it might be the
Nothing.
the blisters. Are you killing Are you making sure to kill the blisters?
Oh, I didn't notice blister. I mean,
because she spawns a blister. She spawns a blister on you at the beginning, and then she randomly spawns a blister every certain number of seconds throughout all the phases. You might be killing them by accident with your tornadoes.
Right.
But if one of them, they're one shots. They're guaranteed one shots. I tested it with blood mist. You can't. There is no DR that will help you survive the blisters. They just guarantee one shot you.
I bet that's what it is.
You got 9 seconds to destroy the blisters.
Oh dang.
So from the spawn of the blister, you got 9 seconds.
I don't even think he's.
I'm gonna look for blisters now.
He's just doing so much damage.
Yeah, and the tornadoes. He's probably just accidentally killing the tornadoes.
16 million. 20 million.
Why don't we come with you and kill her
She
real
goes
quick?
up, she comes down, and then like these 2 ads come out. So I'm skipping around. Oh, I survived something. I died though.
Let's go in there and add to his barber gem, and let's just murder her in like 2 seconds.
I just respect to some random spec. I don't know what I'm doing.
That sounds like fun. Then let's go.
That sounds like horror show.
That sounds like fun. Let's go.
You can join me.
He's doing 35 million damage. All we got to do is add in a little bit more.
Yeah. Or you can stun her for me.
I can't. Oh, I can't. You invite me, Zyler. I don't want to mess up your instance.
Yeah, that's fine. There. Invite.
I hate my life. I don't even. Okay.
Send it again. Sorry, I was in the middle of getting killed.
That's fine.
Bunch of monsters tried to eat my soul.
Said you're already invited to my party. I was still waiting. Here, I will put an X in clan chat as well.
But that doesn't help you. You have to invite him.
Well, if you
it says that he was already invited to my party.
Yeah, I see he's already invited. He's pending. Now he's not. Now it's clean.
There we go.
It still says 3 out of 4. There we go.
Let's go add to your giant numbers and make your numbers even bigger.
All right.
Make her number even.
Are you using a 4-second one? Or are you using
I only have the 2-second one.
You only have the 2-second one?
Yeah, but I'm still getting like tons of damage off of Honor. But the ads are kicking my butt. I mean, not ads. I don't know what. I don't. This.
No worry. We'll take care of the blisters for you. We'll take care of the blisters as long as we're alive. As long as we're alive.
Sit still.
So let's see.
First blister. First blister dead. Okay.
It looks like multiple ones spawn with multiple players.
Well, with all this AoE damage, we should be fine.
Yeah, that's why that killed me then.
first claws, I guess? Or did we skip phases?
We gotta kill the
Oh,
blisters.
blister, I see it. Blister. I
Yeah,
can't.
it's
I am
the
not killing
blisters
this
because
blister
I
in
can barely
time.
see them.
I am not killing this
That's what
blister in
killed me right
time.
there. So that was the blister?
Yeah, you got to target the blisters when they spawn.
Alright.
The first one is easy. She always spawns the first one directly behind you. So you should be able to see the blister, the first blister she spawns. So see, there's 3 blisters currently on the screen. So we just got to make sure we kill all the blisters. Most of her mechanics are survivable, but not all of them. Say that claw thing is survivable, the one that goes across the screen, but the spikes is not. So when she does the spikes, you have to avoid the spikes.
The spikes are coming out.
Spikes should be coming. Yeah, there they are. Oh, no,
Okay.
got hit by the spikes anyway. I'm sorry, I'm not worthy.
Okay, so those dark lines are the spikes?
Were you even getting the spikes before? Like, is this where you were getting, or you were getting a lot farther than
That's
this?
where I was getting to that part.
Oh, so you're not actually doing as much?
Well,
you're not staggering her. You know?
She's got more health with you guys as well, right?
Yeah, and you're also
Yeah,
not
of
staggering
course.
her.
Yeah, I don't know how to...
Yeah, without staggering her, this fight's impossible
There's
with so many people. You don't know which way the spikes are coming from. You can't bait them properly.
Oh,
that's
okay.
a blister. That's a blister that went off.
Yeah, I didn't even see the blister. I have a hard time seeing the
Xylor
blisters.
didn't even know the blisters existed.
Oh, I did. I just didn't see them. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, dang, alright. I just got teleported in. Alright, I will call it out, Xylor. Are you ready?
There's 3 of them north are dead.
Okay, now.
Man, my damage reduction is high enough that I could pretty much ignore most of the phases here. The only one that I really need to not get hit by is the claws, which I have no clue how to do.
Right.
I tried. How do you dodge those claws?
Those ones you dash behind them.
Yeah, you gotta
Or
dash.
you go north or south, depending on where they are.
Yeah, it's a little rough either
I
way.
need to wait for a second.
This is not the build to do it.
Leon.
Alright.
Cody, quit crying.
You're gonna fly up, she's gonna land, the 2 ads are gonna come out, and immediately she's gonna start the claws. So go down to the bottom if you want to stand a chance. Okay, yeah.
Still ended up getting hit by him anyway.
You have to dash through them, and you have to be quick because the server tick rate sucks.
Sucks. Why are we having trouble staggering her though? Like, I'm putting out plenty of immobilizes.
In phase 1, you have a lot of trouble unless you have super stagger.
I mean, I could always throw like Fist of Fate on or something real quick
Not
just to
even.
get some extra dazes and whatnot.
I must wait a moment.
There, I get her down to this health easy.
You have to actually do some mechanics because she's not staggered, so you can't cheat.
I almost.
Oh, I didn't realize the spikes came twice. I was trying to res Xylor.
They just keep coming until the ads are dead. They don't stop coming.
Oh, so you have to kill the ads to get rid of the
I have broken equipment. I need a repair.
They keep coming till the ads are dead, then she lands, and then she drops a blood blister, then she goes right back up and spawns more, like 2 more times, and then you finally can fight her for a little bit. And depending on your damage, if we have plenty of damage, then we'll push her to the next ad phase.
Let me see if I can, I mean, just like Flesh Render is more of an AoE ability, weapon. Let me, just for the lulls of it, let me grab a Butcher's Cleaver. And I'll try and focus on staggering her.
Alright, that's perfect.
Where is my Butcher's Cleaver? I know I have at least one decent one in here. Yeah, so 796, okay. And then I can even grab, well, I don't think I can put the Fist of Fate on, because it I think it'll mess up my the way my thing's set up.
And probably a 4-second
I'll
thing would be better.
Just try and get her staggered. Let's see how that works.
Alright. Ready when you guys are.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna upgrade the butcher's cleaver so at least it hits hard.
Yep.
Not bad. I must wait a moment.
I'll keep an eye out for those gloves.
Yeah, I need some 3 to hammer the ancients.
Yeah.
With
I'll keep an
lucky
eye out
hit.
for 'em.
Alright, I got the
Lucky
butcher's
hit to
cleaver now. Let's see how
restore
much stagger I can add to
primary
her bar.
resource. And then something I can throw over enchant on.
I'll be right back. Go get me a can of backer out there.
I'm not ready
I mean, damage-wise, yeah, we certainly are doing just fine.
We can get her to the halfway point. But...
That phase is impossible with 3 for more, or probably more than one person.
What is even going on? The spikes the spikes seem worse than they were when I did it by myself.
Yeah, the whole spikes is based on your position, so baiting them how you want them is the proper way of doing it.
So we need
with
to all
3
move
people,
down to the bottom,
yeah,
basically.
we all have to
Okay.
move as one, which is impossible without actually agreeing on what to do. It's very hard with multiple people.
Yeah, I'm back.
Going up.
Oh, so can you leap over those with the evade?
Yeah, you can, and I just did it. I did it successfully, but not so.
Yeah, you can. But they're not active right away. You see them, they're like ghosts. You can go through them when they're ghosts. Once they become active, they one-shot you.
Let me
Unless
go
you have a
look in
super
my
tanky
box
build.
to double check.
Show you what or at least see the ability to roll something on it.
We do so much damage that the stagger is not going to keep
I
up with
don't
the
have any
damage.
gloves.
Should I not do too much damage at the beginning?
If you want to skip the mechanics, you have to stagger her.
Alright.
Oh,
So
what?
I won't.
I guess I died from the landing. I died from the landing, not from the actual. Well, that was interesting.
Or the ability to get those.
Leon knows how to do the fight. Look at him.
Oh, look at that zigzagging.
That's some good zigzagging. That's some professional zigzagging.
I mean, I've done this fight many times now.
So the ads have to be killed, or the spikes just never stop.
Yeah, this just never ends until the edge of it.
Gotcha.
How strong are the ads?
These ones are tanky. The second set are actually, there's 3 of them, but they're very weak. The second set just fall over. These 2 are pretty tanky. But you can kill them quickly if you target them.
I think Xylor is the highest single target DPS, so.
And you can also grip them in with your ult. You can suck them.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll try not to attack too hard at first.
If you take your time, yeah, see how she's getting staggered more than her health bar now? So,
Yeah.
she spawns the ads a little bit after the first tick, like a first bonus drop. It's like I would say it's like 60-something %, 66% or 70%, something like that. I know exactly when. We're getting.
Oh, I dodged.
I pressed the evade.
Yeah, I pressed the evade too. Leon just said the server tick is kind of messed up though, so I guess maybe we just didn't quite get it right. I'm trying to get you up, Zyler.
Yep, I see it. I'm trying not to hit her too much. Oh, that got me.
I was right in between the two, and I was pretty sure I dodged them, but whatever. I need to go back and repair. Hold on.
We're on par.
We're not doing bad, actually.
Yeah. So I just need to hold off my attacks till you stagger her, and then I hit hard.
Basically,
yeah,
I
yeah. Because if you can kill her while she's staggered, then you can skip like all the mechanics.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull in the Fist of Fate. I mean, I'll lose a little bit of my damage output, but who cares? I can just add in a little bit more stagger into the mix.
Yeah.
Where are the Fist of Fate at? I don't even freaking remember where I put them. Come here, Fist of Fate. I need you. There they are. I don't know why the icons always look different for every single character. It's weird. Cody, I hear you. I just took you out. I literally just took you out. I'm not taking you out again. So, yeah. Exactly. Alright, there we go. Repaired, and I got the Fist of Fate. Let's see if the Butcher's Cleaver and the Fist of Fate together can get us the stagger that we need.
Yeah, I do also have a Fist of Fate in my stash if we need it.
I mean, all the stagger we can get, basically. Just lock her down. I believe between the Fist of Fate and the Butcher's Cleaver, I should be putting out some insane levels of stagger at this point. My damage has gone down, but I mean, I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna stop hitting.
I mean, as you can see, we already got her at half. That's pretty good, actually, for stagger fire. Oh.
Oh, I
totally
dodged the wrong direction.
I totally dodged in the right direction. Still got hit anyway.
You also want +3 evade boots to do this fight.
I do have those.
Yeah, I don't. I'm using the evade cooldown ones.
I must wait a moment.
I do see stagger points going up on her head. So that's good. So I am adding 0.43 stagger, 0.43 stagger. Oh.
I tried to dodge
wrong,
I guess.
I was paying attention to the stagger. So I was giving her 0.43 every attack.
I rushed you.
Ah, I almost had.
I rushed you. You have your Grizzly Rage up, Tyler?
Not yet. I will when I need to attack her.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's up for when she's staggered.
Oh, yeah, cooldown is fine. Yes, yeah. It's. I haven't used it this match.
Oh. Every time I hit the spacebar to do the jump, it just doesn't work. I don't know what's going on.
I can't do everything by myself.
Yeah, Xylor's.
Why don't you move?
I was trying. I was healing up and I was trying to move.
What were you doing? You were standing there.
I know. What were you doing?
I was waiting to attack her. I was seeing if it would work.
Xylor was just there the entire time as a ghost while we were fighting.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
extra blisters because there's multiple people here. You can't just stand there and do nothing.
Wait a moment.
Well, man, that was right on top of my head. I don't even think that was fair.
I tried healing you.
What?
Wait, didn't I just res someone? It didn't
What?
complete?
I don't even know what happened. I thought you res me, and then...
Somebody.
Or maybe you res Xylor, and Xylor instantly re-died? I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, I just res
You resed
Xylor.
me.
Xylor's back up. She's almost staggered. I mean, we got her like 75% of the bar there.
She's doing it.
That was poopy.
Oh, I
Good job, Leon.
evaded right into it.
I got Xylor.
That's it. You guys both
I got
stayed dead
Xylor.
until
I
I
got Xylor. I got Xylor.
That's what I was trying to do last time.
I think she only spawned one Bloodlister. I don't know if she's.
Bloodlister's
spawned
up.
three.
Okay, got
Alright,
it.
you're doing ads. So we're getting that.
Oh no, ad time.
Ouch.
Oh. I dodged one right into the other one.
They grip you too, the ads.
The ads grip me?
Ads can grip you into them, yeah.
Oh.
They throw like a hook, and if you don't move out of the hook, then they'll suck you in.
Stupid hook and your stupid hook.
That's just DPS, sir.
Alright,
I don't think
DPS.
I don't think we have enough stagger to cheat it. Like if we do the ad phase, then we do.
It's 61 million right there for
Do
all this.
you have a
62
what's the rate
million.
for the ads? Like just blow up the ads. Like when they spawn left and right. Like go after the ads.
I tried going after an ad.
I don't even understand how to dodge these spikes. I see the line, I know they're coming down, I press the dodge button to dodge out of the way, and as soon as I press the dodge button, the spike hits me and I die.
So there's two main ways. Hold on. Okay, kids, we're pulling. There's
We were still at the door and it pulled you right in. That was unfortunate. Poor Xylor.
Alright. I'm in.
yeah, plus the, got it.
Well, it's just a lot of the times I see them coming. I know that they're coming. I can see what direction they're coming from. I go to dodge out of the way, and it's like, by the time I hit the spacebar, I'm already dead.
Can you save your Grizzly Rage for the ads?
Yeah, next time I will, yeah.
Oh, good. I was behind them that time. Nice.
I'm gonna. My 8 seconds up, for Grizzly, so I'll as soon as the ads come, or I'll come back. All right, where are the ads?
They're gonna spawn in a second. She's spawning them right now.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. There they go.
Oh, you killed them. That was good.
Yeah.
That was good. Oh man, this is great.
I'm ready when wait, I need 20 seconds.
Okay, so come down here for a second. Explanation on the thing. So, we're dying to the most simple one. It gets more complicated later, but let's just get over the simple one. The simple one is there's 2 walls in the middle. Walls, claws, whatever you want to call them. And they're either going down or up.
Yeah.
And they could also spawn left and right depending on your position. But if you're at the bottom of the arena, they're usually going to spawn at the top, and they're usually going to come down at you like this. So,
what's up?
What you do is you dash before they turn from ghost to active. You dash through them.
You have to wait till we get to town.
That's like the most simplest way.
Oh no, I saw.
Is you dash past them, and then the other
Like
2 are
over them. When you say past them, do you mean like try and jump in over them?
So they're not active right away. They're like ghosts. They're like ethereal or whatever. They're like
Okay, ethereal.
You can actually walk by them or dash through them.
That's all.
The other way to do it is you dash this way, and then when this one's coming at you, you dash back in. So you basically like do a zigzag around them. Those are like the 2 main ways, because they're on different timings. Like it's
drop a 3.
It's the middle, outside, middle. If that
And
makes
they'll
sense.
either need crit chance
Okay.
on them,
But
or
the easiest one is
get
just a dash through.
or restore primary.
Sounds like the algorithm from
So I can roll
Silicon Valley. You know, middle and. Never mind. You probably don't know the joke.
Anything I say makes sense.
Yeah. So if they we'll be at the bottom, they're gonna come down here, and we're gonna leap forward 3 times.
Yeah,
or
but you
whatever
gotta
it
be
is.
aware because sometimes they're spawning sideways. There's no one's like in the perfect position.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm getting a better hang in them. I've survived a couple times.
Okay.
What's up?
I must wait a moment.
You're saving your grizzly rage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a perfect roll on the resource. 3 to hold it.
Oh, I didn't even see the spikes.
Nice.
I don't think any of us saw the spikes.
Was that the blast?
No, she does a different spike there.
Exactly what I need.
It's a
When she's on the ground.
Yeah, it's
She does like a wall, like a giant wall. She does, and you have to dash through her, or you have to go like up or down, depending on which side of the circle the wall's on. Because it takes up probably like 80% of the circle. She basically does like a giant wall.
I must wait a moment.
Right there.
That wall. That was a blister that blew up that we didn't kill. So.
All right. I need to go repair.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yep.
Punishment.
Unexpected.
7.5. Give me that 8. Five's gonna have to do for now. Alright.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
You gonna give me the gold to keep doing it?
All right. Let me look at my
I
abilities.
got
and see if there's-
133 million gold. I'm good.
I don't.
Oh, the other way you can get more stagger is if you can get penitent grooves on. But chill.
Oh yeah, I do have. Here, let me look at my stats real fast.
You know, speaking of, I think Frosties might not have been the right choice. I mean, sorry.
Wait, Fist of Fate?
Fist of Fate. Frosties probably be better. Yeah, I think Frosties would probably be better than Fist of Fate.
We need a stash filter.
Let's
So I
try
can
it.
find stuff
Let's
faster.
try Frosties instead of Fist of Fate. Okay, I don't really think I can sacrifice the symbiotic aspect, but I could at least throw some Frosties on. Where are my Frosties?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Rogues basically use a combo of 3 things. They use penitent greaves for the chill. They use daze on their twisting blades. It has a built-in daze.
Mhm.
Then they also have an aspect that gives them daze. And then they have the gloves. I think it's either Fist or Fate or Frosties. One of the 2 they put on, and then they stagger her really fast with those things.
Well, for me specifically, since I'm spamming Immobilize already, the Immobilize that comes from the Fist of Fate is useless. It's just adding in another CC that's not being all that useful. It'd be better to have the freeze. I think for this, just the way that this character works.
Did I put on Butcher's Cleaver or no?
I mean, if we want to try and stagger her for the first phase, you could, and then swap back to your other weapon later.
I do a swap here. Let me look at.
I mean, it's not like you got to hold on to that the entire time. We just need to stagger her, and then as soon as you stagger her, you switch back to your regular weapon.
Yeah, that's
and
a
then
good
we
point.
just need to annihilate her from existence.
Yeah, Butcher's is gonna stagger her a lot if you have lucky hit.
Alright, so I've got Frosties and a 25% Frosties and a Butcher's Cleaver on, which is a 69% chance. So between
I have a 75 Butcher Cleaver.
between the two, I should be adding some pretty insane stagger, especially considering I immobilize her every single time I use Poison Creeper, and also apply slow every single time I poison her, so like all of those things combined is a lot of stagger. I don't think I can add any more stagger to the mix.
Alright, and then...
Yes.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna try Upheaval for a while.
I'll put Fist of Fate in my inventory as well.
One more.
I don't see my, I used to have gloves wearing the boots, but oh, here they are, Penitent Greaves. And I'll just wear those. Oh. Alright, so I'm just gonna go click, click. When... Alright, so I got Greaves, Fist of Fate, and the Cleaver on.
And I'm running the Cleaver and Frosties, and I'm going to spam my Poison Creeper over and over again as well. So I've got 3 to 4 CCs that are constantly going off the entire time. I should be able to put out some pretty crazy CC.
I crashed, Chunks. What is that, like 3 times today on PS5? 4?
Oh, I don't know. I've logged up the times.
Oh.
I even saw it coming and I was trying to move out of the way.
I dashed into it.
I wouldn't even see which direction it was coming from till it was too late.
I cannot use that.
He loses player focus.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Look at her stagger bar filling up really fast though. This is working.
Ah.
I got you up.
I'll put an X in clan chat, Chunks.
Her stagger bar is mostly full.
You're gonna have to get ready to blow her out. Oh, she's going up.
We got 2 volatile bloods on the ground anyway. They're about to pop one of them.
Alright, I switched my inventory back to...
Does it let you while you're dead?
We're so close.
I'm trying to get you guys up.
Yep.
I'm gonna die because of the rest.
I think we got it though. Look how close we got her stagger bar that time.
Alright.
So try to not do as much damage and try to do more stagger, like do more basic attacks basically.
Yeah, that's
We'll see if we can skip pushing her into the next phase and just focus mainly on like basic attacks for the first part here, so that we can fill her stagger bar as quickly as possible. I got you, Zyler.
Yeah, thanks.
It's not exactly helpful when you die right off the bat, but sure.
It happens.
Did put you outside?
He was outside the red circle.
Yeah, I was late game to the party.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ow, okay. I see them coming, and I know that they're there and everything, but then I just... I just can't.
Hydra.
I just like I don't know if my reaction time is just terrible or something. It's like I know they're there. I see them coming. I know which direction they're going. I know where to go. But every single time, it's like I'm not fast enough.
Have to do it immediately.
It comes with old age, but
Yep, I guess I'm just an old age gamer now.
I'm the same age as you, so I'm not like funny.
I mean, I think I'm just reacting at the wrong time. I think that's what it is. There's got to be some cue that I'm missing, that you can see it before it actually occurs, and I'm just not seeing it.
She flies.
Like I saw it then, I moved away. I just didn't have my dodge ready because I'm an idiot. Because I don't have the 3 dodges like you guys do.
Well, that was the one where she's up before. You only need 1 dodge for that one. Just the wall.
Adding more stagger to the mix. I saw it forming. It was right here. I went to go dodge out of the way. Alright. I need some brain improvement so I can have better reaction time.
I think I'm coming. Hold on. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, I was totally not ready.
I don't know where you are.
It was totally. I was not even anywhere near you guys. I wasn't even in the arena.
I came and I died. I already knew we were dead.
I wasn't even anywhere near you guys. You were like, "Are you ready?" And I was like, "No, not really." I was trying to find a graphical representation of the spikes, and maybe I was missing something.
Are you not in the fight?
I don't know. Right. I'm just trying to see if there's a representation of the spikes that'll help me out a little bit better.
Your warning that she's doing it is she flies away to do it. And then you have to just immediately read where they're coming from and dash right away. Multiple times.
Oh. Oh.
Are you coming in?
Yeah, right back there.
Well, that is
Yeah, I was
far
trying out
more
this.
telling. I think I may have just garnered a crucial bit of information. Let's go.
But it's not working.
I think maybe either that or I'm still gonna die anyway. I think I know what I've been doing wrong all this entire time. It's nice when you can see it without having to, live it.
The blood buster up here.
Oh, well, I mean, I was right, but I did move in time. Is it not safe in between the 2 spikes either? Like, is there no safe spot in between the 2?
No. You have to dodge.
Sadness.
There's 2 down the middle and 1 on each end. And sometimes they go different directions than each other.
And depending on where we're standing is where they spawn, which is...
Hey, I dodged one.
Okay, she is almost staggered too, so she's about to do her big old... Oh, I didn't have a dodge ready. I didn't have a dodge ready.
I was switching,
I hit the spacebar and then nothing happened because I didn't have a dodge ready.
You don't have a gear swap back there. It's going to take you too long.
If you want to cheat it, just use the werewolf ult.
The werewolf what?
Werewolf ult. It just
Yeah, it makes you
moves
man.
for like 10 seconds.
That's only 1 set though. That gets you by.
Well, if you use the ult cooldown, like you hit, it's back up for the next one.
She does like 3 of them in a row, depending where phase you're.
Oh, I dodged the wrong direction entirely. Look at that. At least I saw them and dodged accordingly in the correct direction. Correct vertical. This is fun. it's fun dying over and over again. It is. It is. Don't tell me it's not. I really haven't explored her mechanics as much as I should have.
Yeah, I haven't done my homework. I just wanted to try her out.
Did you ever beat her with your necro?
No, my necro was completely unprepared at that particular time period. He was woefully unprepared.
I never did try her with the Hogwarts.
I think his Paragon board was so bad at that particular time that I remember I had to redo the whole Paragon board because it was the first Paragon board I'd ever done, basically. She's about to be staggered. Live, guys, live. She is gonna go down. 3, 2, 1. Grizzly Rage, Xylor. Grizzly Rage, Xylor.
It's not enough damage.
Hey, we survived a Doojank though.
We didn't skip any mechanics, so.
Oh, well that was
I think
rude.
you just
that was rude.
Just DPS her. Holy.
Hey, but at least I didn't. I figured out what I need to do. If I'm running counterclockwise around the circle, those things don't hit me.
What?
You don't. I didn't dodge at all. I just ran counterclockwise along the edge, and those claws never touched me.
It depends where they're coming from.
I'm just saying, maybe I got lucky, but that's what I did every time. Like I went down and around.
I don't know. Xylor might be a genius. I was actually just thinking, like when he said counterclockwise, I'm like, okay, well, one of them is always going in this direction, and the other one is always coming in this direction. And if you did run in a circle, if you ran in a circle, you probably would survive. All you would have to do is follow behind the one. You follow behind the one that's actually moving. Yeah, it's too late, Xylor. We're in here.
I'm in.
It seems like it wouldn't work, but I think the reason why it does work is because of the pathing of the way that they function. So running around in a circle like that actually does stop them from hitting you. Me and Xylor just ran around in a circle and we both survived. Of course, the blister just killed us both.
The blister doesn't help. I don't have a solution for the blister, but oh, I just broke.
I mean, it's really simple, Leon. Look. You have a spike coming this way, right? And then you have another spike that's traveling the other direction.
So they
and then
change
the second
directions.
Yes. But if you run in a circle around the arena when the spikes happen, you end up chasing one of the spikes as it goes down, and then by the time that spike disappears, the other spike is gone too, and then you run up and they're all gone by the time you finish.
You don't even have to like chase them though, because in the first set that we're dying to, they don't even like. There's not another one coming. As soon as you get behind one, you're done. Unless it's the middle one.
Which I guess is kind of what's happening when you run in a circle, is you're ending up behind them.
Yeah, if you're behind them, you're already done. You already did the mechanic.
All right, you ready?
The last one.
Okay.
Got my gloves, Ginger.
Nice.
I must wait a moment.
Well, that was a big pop.
Resource too.
Oh, there was 2 spikes there. I dodged the first one, and then the second one came up and hit me in the butt cheek.
The ads block you too. You can't like walk through them. It's annoying.
It's kind of fun doing this fight with more than one person though, because we can instead of just immediately dying and just having to restart, it's kind of nice to be able to res up sometimes and keep going so you can learn more mechanics. Even if we're not technically gonna win, It's
We
still
got up
kind
to
of
67 million that
It's still
time.
kind of cool that we can still come back from it sometimes. Oh, the running in the circle really does kind of work, but these ads are annoying.
Yeah, you need to save your grizzly rage for those ads.
Okay.
I mean, you just need to delete those ads, Zyler. That's your job.
Okay, I'll run in circles until the ads come.
Oh, I said save your grizzly rage for the ads. You could do everything but that one button. You have 5 other buttons.
I'm doing all the other buttons.
He's
Just
doing
playing.
all the other buttons, he says.
Oh, I touched the edge.
I see.
Why are you over there right now?
I was starting to run my circles. I
So
heard.
there's like the guy in the raid that. Why do you? Are you in the bus?
Oh, they started outside the red circle that time.
Yep.
I tried to dodge behind them, and they were outside the red circle when they started.
That's why you have to bait where you want them. Like it's all about baiting them.
So when they actually form and the spikes are actually on the arena, though, can you still dodge over top of them?
No.
So
You
once
have to go around them.
So once they are formed, the only choice you have is to go around them.
Yes.
Which sucks.
I must wait a moment.
What?
I got you.
Oh, I
Sam.
didn't.
Their wall.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay. That one spawned directly on top of me. Sometimes it messes me up because I don't know. It's just like.
Why are you running around? What are you doing?
I'm doing my circles.
But
What? She's not even doing the wall.
Yeah, she's not even doing the thing right
I
now.
thought she was.
Now
I
she
thought
is.
she
Now
was.
she is.
Oh, she's doing that. That was.
Now she is. Should have let Xylor run.
Run, Xylor, run.
Why? You're just running around. There's no mechanic happening. There's no mechanic. Just run.
When the mechanic, like, I'm missing the mechanic. And so I'm
Missing it. She flies away when she does that mechanic.
Alright,
The
just.
only other one is a wall, which she telegraphs by doing a giant, like she flaps her wings.
Yeah, she does the
And there's
flappy.
Like that?
Oh,
That's not a flappy. That's just a move.
Alright.
she like jumps back in the air.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she disappears completely. She goes into
There it
the air.
is, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was way too late.
Well, it's okay. I got you, Zyl. There you go. Look, you're back up. See?
Yep.
You just dash through because you're right next to her anyway.
Alright.
Now she's doing.
Now she's doing the
There.
thing, and I got behind it. Still died anyway. That was rude.
Yeah, I was behind it too. Huh.
No, because they were coming at us. You weren't behind. Like they were going that direction. They changed directions
Oh,
based on where you are.
son of a.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh.
I know I evaded the jump.
Oh, I dodged the first one and then didn't dodge the second one. Was my. Oh, I'm just an
I can't
idiot.
kill that monster outside.
Xylor, you're the only one that's alive. Oh no,
Well,
there's a
that's-
blister.
No.
Oh, was there a blister?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the blisters are annoying.
Yeah, it's like a DPS check because you have to kill it fast enough and then do the mechanic.
Yeah, I don't like the blisters. The blisters are rude. I
Really
mean,
trying to pay attention.
most of the time, if you're just fighting her, the blisters die. But then sometimes she spawns them in weird places.
Yeah.
And you got to go chase them down. It's not exactly the coolest mechanic.
Well, the ads spawn them too when they die.
Oh, well, that's nice to know.
It's like a race.
See, seeing where they spawn makes it really easy, because when you can walk behind where they spawn, it's child's play to avoid them. But most of the time,
I didn't see it
That's
jump
the
back.
wall.
That's the wall one that you can kind of avoid.
Guys, I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm gonna watch the stream a little while though.
Alright, Majestic Bear.
Fight Lily. See you, boy. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, she's gonna spawn the Doojanks.
Alright, I'm Grizzly Raging. Ah. We did hurt him.
Oh, I dodged the first one successfully, and I think we killed one of the ads, and the second ad was still alive. Close, close. Close, but no cigar.
I'm gonna put on some Fist of Fates for the first part. Alright, Fist of Fates on.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Knew that was coming. So that wall almost always goes after the claw. It's straight up super easy to see and maneuver by. So whenever she does that claw, you can pretty much just expect the wall's gonna come up next. Wall.
Without health.
See, it was covering that side of the circle, so the only other way was the left side.
Yeah, a little bit rough there. I'm getting better at dodging the claws, the spikes.
I think my
though.
camera is too zoomed out right now, which is weird to say. Because like the camera changes in this fight based on which phase you're on, and I have like a bunch of gray stuff covering my screen. It's really weird.
Oh yeah, you got the ultra wide too, so.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, so the wall should be
The wall.
next. It's usually right afterward.
I'm looking for the wall.
Well, we got blisters.
There it is.
We got a blister over here on the far side.
Ah.
I killed two on the right, or one on the right.
Yeah, it was way over on the side. I had to go run over to it. Oh, my equipment's broken. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll come with. Do you think 4 levels will help you against this?
Of course.
Me? Yeah, of course. I mean, honestly though, damage, it would be damage, not survivability, because I'm not, as you can clearly see, I'm not having any trouble when it comes to survivability with her.
But they changed their scaling, but it was a big difference when I tried. Like, even between 3 and 4 levels was massive.
But my damage output definitely is lower than you guys because of that. 100%. I mean, I am providing you guys with 100% uptime on Blood Howl, though, which is the
that's nice.
10% crit, along with the 15% increased attack speed. It's pretty much always up.
Alright.
The blisters that she spawns on us, like they target us. So just if you stack on her, they all should be on her.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be outside the arena. Like, see, these 3 are basically around the circle of us. She spawns them in a circle.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Now usually expect the wall right after this.
She's doing the ad phase.
She's always, we DPS'd her into the ad phase, I see. Dang it. I thought I had that one. I mean, I see how to dodge the spikes now. It's not really that difficult. I'm not really sure that I can DPS down those ads quickly enough to stop the spikes from killing us all, though.
Yeah. Hard, because Trample just knocks them around.
Yeah.
Clusters.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. Ow. She's not even at the ad phase yet, is she?
No.
Nope.
She's getting. I want to focus on the right side ad. I'm going right side ad.
I must wait a moment.
Grizzly, I just died too fast. So I was trying to focus on that. So you saw that one guy was dead right there, basically.
No, I saw we got one dead really fast, and then I dodged the spikes, Leon dodged the spikes, and then we were trying to get that last ad down, and we got too many spikes.
Alright, hold on for a sec. Well, I guess it don't matter.
I mean, at this point, it's pretty much just dodging the spikes.
Yep.
Don't put any stagger gear on. It's pointless. We don't have the damage to kill her in a stagger.
Yeah, you might as well just switch back to DPS gear at this point. I don't think we can. I don't think we can out stagger her.
You'd have to have super high damage to kill her in a stagger, but you might solo have it.
That was Grizzly raging right before the dot to try to have enough Grizzly rage.
Oh, that was cheater. That was a cheater eater. You know how she spawns the spikes in a specific location, and then the spikes only come from that specific location and move forward? She spawned it, and it went from that position and moved forward, and then the second spike that came started at a further back location than the first one.
The middle one, there's two in the middle, so yes. There's one on each end and two in the middle. So there's always gonna be one further back on the middle.
So the middle one doesn't has a varied location spread, is what you're saying.
I tried to get the guy on the left.
Yeah, we would have been okay if we'd moved to the right side there. That was actually.
Yeah, most of them were to the left side of the ring.
Yeah, I see how it's going. So like if we're all the way over to the left side or the right side of the arena, you can pretty much just move over to the right side and then just stand there.
Yeah, there's many ways to handle it. It's just based on where they're spawning and where you are. Like,
I just wish they weren't one-shots. I mean, if they were just a really high amount of damage, that would be a lot cooler, I think. It's like, oh look, here's a spike. If it hits you, you're just dead. Oh, I was totally on the edge of that. Look at me running. I was literally running to the edge.
That's
they don't give you time to run. You have to, if you don't use evade.
Oh, I hit the space button, but I think my evade was down.
Yeah, but that's the other thing you need to is the triple evade, so it's always up. wall.
I got Xylor.
Okay.
And the fight takes practice. It's no joke unless you play one of the builds that makes it a joke.
Okay, add phase or no? Yeah.
I dodged that. I was right there between.
I dodged 2 of them, and then I think I saw the guy pull you into it, Xyler.
They grip you.
At that point that you were running away, I saw his chain come after you. So I think
I didn't even see his chain.
I think he pulled you. I think he pulled you into it. Me, on the other hand,
sense.
I just dodged one and then couldn't dodge the other.
I'm lying. The bloodluster on the edge.
I see it.
I got it.
Got you, Xyler.
Thank you.
Oh, yep, I got you. I don't want to kill me.
She's just doing like AoE damage.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh.
It was an F wall. An F.
An F wall? What does that mean?
An F wall. That was like a middle one, and then an edge one, and then one in between the two. They didn't even stack on that side.
It just effed us up.
It was a foobar wall?
Yes.
That was a foobar wall.
Beyond any recognition.
So I'm assuming that these horrible spike walls of one-shotness just continue throughout the entire fight.
Yep. And they get different too. Like there's a triangle pattern later on, and a slam that she does, and then they cycle between like back and forth. Like there's all different ones. This is actually the easiest one.
I was dodging that one.
It's starting to slow down. Oh, that was not me.
Oh. That wall one that she does is nasty.
Yeah, but it's the easiest one to dodge if you see
Yeah,
it.
if you just kind of walk, you just kind of walk behind it. But if you don't see it, man. Hour.
Alright, let's try some DPS.
No, that was a nice little bump of DPS.
Yeah, now she's spawning the ads.
Oh, come on. I hit this by dodge button into the right direction, too.
Amount of tornadoes is
So if without staggering, how do you deal with the ads?
You kill them. You just kill them.
Yeah, you have to go
You do the
ads.
mechanics. So a lot of people don't even DPS the ads right at the start. They just start baiting the walls properly. Because a lot of the builds have to do maybe like 2 walls before the ads are both dead. 2 to 3 walls. What you normally do is you just walk down to the bottom of the arena, which gives you like the most straight on dodge. Like it's just like 2 down the middle, 1 on each side. Like the most basic version is what you try to bait out.
That jank spawned me into death. I don't even see the circle. This is bad. I can't even see the red circle of death. I don't even know where the circle is, guys. Are you outside the circle, Zyler?
We're right in the center.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do. I just can't even
whoa.
see. I can't even see anything.
I'm at the bottom edge
It
right
just
now.
looks like a regular arena to me.
Yeah, we're at the edge. The bottom edge.
Yeah, he's edge.
Well, I res... Oh, I didn't res Xylor? What? It gave me a little notification and everything.
That's Xylor. Now we gotta get you after.
I'm just lead weight.
I just doused.
I'm a lead weight. I think my equipment's about to be broken anyway.
Yeah, let's go repair.
Tornado's definitely a good build for it, though. Shows my lightning.
I mean, our DPS output is not bad. If only we knew how to dodge the spikes properly.
Yeah.
What I do for...
Down to 95 million.
Yeah. You get to plow through your gold in this fight.
Yep.
Tree.
I'm looking at like these pictures, and this one guy is saying that the spikes, that one of the main issues with the spikes is that they kill you before they even touch you, and he has several screenshots to back this up too. So when
It's a server tick. I swear it's a server tick.
So when the spikes spawn, it doesn't matter whether the spikes are touching you or not. Let me bring this up on stream for a second, because the pictures are very obvious. In the pictures, you can clearly see that the person is not even touching the spikes yet. The spikes haven't even hit them yet, and they're already dead. So it seems like it's not only the fact that you have to avoid the spikes. So I think part of the issue here is the visual indicator is not enough. You have to avoid even getting near the spikes. I think the wave of the spikes is preceding the actual visual indicator of the spikes.
Yeah.
Which is why 9 times out of 10 I think I'm safe, and I think I've dodged it correctly, and I still die anyway, and it's getting kind of frustrating. There's definitely something wrong with the sizing of the spikes, or
they're beefy boys.
or how the spikes are affecting the character, because they're not even.
It's the same thing with the chargers. Like, they do damage before they even use the animation. You just have to not be in the way.
I personally think it's a server tick rate, but it also could be just a giant hitbox that's not there in the visual, like the graphics not drawn correctly. But I think it's actually I think it's just server updates, like where your character is. Especially since I know you play and I play like on 100 ping. Like, we don't have low latency, so.
Let's see. I'm right now at 98 millisecond.
Yeah, they don't even have East Coast servers for some reason. I don't understand that, but yeah, you have to be very precise on the timing, and with 100 ping, it's even worse. Like it's like playing Counter-Strike with 100 ping. It's really bad.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense why I'm getting hit by the spikes even when I think I've dodged them correctly. I guess I need to give them a wider berth even more so than I'm giving them. Because how it feels is, like, say that this flame right here is the spikes. Like, I could be standing, like, right here in relation to the spike, and the spike still kills me. So, like, if you're this close to the spike, it's an immediate death. You got to be just a little bit further than that to save yourself from the spike.
Yep.
And it doesn't. That's not really good mechanics as far as I'm concerned.
Are there elixirs that we should be drinking? Like armor or anything like that?
No, well, armor's, you're not gonna live, so.
So damage.
The only way
probably.
you live is you can craft the 6% crit, 35 crit damage, if you really wanted to.
Or the lucky hit one.
Or the lucky hit. Yeah, either one's good.
All right, I'll do lucky hit.
The lucky hit's really strong.
Yep. All right, I got lucky hit up.
Oh, she's going right into ad phase.
Oh, she like landed on me.
You can't run.
Oh, come on. That was freaking BS. I dodged the spike successfully and everything, and then the minion hit me or something, and I decided to dodge away and then ended up in the red outside the circle. How dare I?
You see how I'm baiting these? Like,
yeah, you're doing it. I can see how you're moving them to one side and then baiting them into the other. It's...
Are you recording this? I need to
Nah.
take a snippet.
Yeah, you need to learn it. Like it's just repetition. It's just a pattern.
Well, it's also, I think also knowing that the spikes have a way bigger hitbox than they actually appear is also very helpful.
Yep.
You've got to give them a much wider berth than you think. You're not safe just because you're not touching the spikes.
Yeah.
I think honestly the best way to explain it is that I think that they're preceding themselves, if that makes any sense. So the spike is moving in a direction, and the hitbox for the spike seems to be preceding the actual spike. So there's like a buffer zone in front of the spike where the spike is hitting.
I agree, but I'm chalking it up to lag, not actual design choice. Like I think that's just lag.
I mean, I'm not saying it's design. I'm saying, oh, come on, I moved out of the way.
I dodged one of them.
I was too close, basically. It was the same thing as normal. I dodged it correctly, I think, and I think it was just too close to the spike, so it hit me anyway. Oh, there we go. We can see the circle now.
That's important.
Look at that big chonky damage hit.
It has so much damage.
I'm trying to actually just pay attention.
I can't even see which way they were going that time. The amount of tornadoes you have on the screen, I think we both do, because of Nature's Fury, is insane. You can't see anything.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is true. It is true. There's so many tornadoes on the screen. Oh, man. You're using Nature's Fury, I'm using Nature's Fury, and Xylor is a tornado druid, isn't he? So
yeah.
You have to be so quick at dodging them, and if you can't see that split second, you're just dead. Like, I don't know which way they go, then I'm dead.
Hey, I dodged!
Yep, I did too. Unfortunately, we gotta dodge again.
Ah!
I dodged correctly, but I went into the red poopies. I dodged correctly, but I went into the red poopies.
So are my tornadoes taking out the blisters? Because I never saw the blisters.
I think that's probably what's going on with your Xylor, is you probably are using that tornado seek target thing. So your tornadoes are probably taking out the blisters, yeah.
I see your strategy, and then you just...
Yeah, well, depending on how they spawn, there's also a safe zone, either on the left or the right-hand side. So
I just have a lot of repetition, so I can adapt a lot. Like that time, I couldn't dash in time because the ad blocked me.
Well, sometimes the spike just spawns directly underneath of you, and I don't even know how.
Yeah.
I noticed a couple times that it's just, oh, okay, it spawned directly underneath of me. Thank you. All right, yay. I saw that one time that you died there. Out of all the others, it did spawn right underneath of you.
Yep. And it'll server tick you, and it'll just activate before it should be active too. Like there's a bunch of like death types on this fight. I claim server tick is the one I hate the most. he wishes his ass would die.
Oh, it was on the left side.
I didn't
I was
see
on the,
why it hit me.
It was on the left, and I was on the right.
Your Grizzly Rage sucks him in right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
One, two.
I must wait a moment.
Ads and
6 seconds. Okay.
Dujang. 3, 2,
So I think
1.
14 seconds.
Oh, almost. I knew the timing. I managed to dodge the first one, didn't dodge the second
Alright,
one.
let me hold on one sec.
Try pulverize again.
Alright. Good sec. Okay, go.
If I can, if I can eke a little bit more signal target damage out so we can try and bypass some of these phases.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Alright, 6. I need to do.
You get some.
Oh.
It's just spawned on top of you.
She spawned on top of me?
No, the
Oh.
wall did.
I dodged the first one. I dodged the first one. Look at me. I'm making progress.
Give me, as soon as this wall goes down, don't charge in yet. Give me 10 seconds, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, go.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I dodged that mainly by sound too. I'm so familiar with the sound of it.
I heard it. I heard exactly what you're talking about, too. I waited for that one deliberately. I was like, I'm not gonna bother dodging him if I can just be invincible.
Another one.
I see it.
Yep, and is there a second one coming up?
No, that was this. We're not at that phase yet. Got a blister over here. I believe we are at the phase now.
That just spawned on top of it.
Well,
It was
they
right
because
underneath
of
of us.
Grizzly Rage. It was Grizzly Rage that sucked them in.
No, there's no ads.
There was no
or
ads
anything.
that time.
There's nothing to suck.
No, he was talking about the spikes literally formed directly underneath of our feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got 18 seconds for the Grizzly Rage.
Where
You
the
don't want
spikes?
Grizzly Rage at the beginning. You want
Where the
Grizzly Rage on
spikes
the-
spawn
let's go.
sucks.
Go.
You want your Grizzly Rage for the ads. You want to suck them both into the bottom and just kill them right away.
No, so what I was doing before is casting Grizzly Rage early,
Oh,
giving
no,
her
no, no.
giving her 10 seconds, and then by the time ads come,
No.
I'll have it back.
Don't do
Why
that.
not? Why not? Why not?
I want it up for the ads. Like we're only dying to the ads.
Yeah, it's because the ads are. Oh, I dodged out of the way of that. I thought I did. It's because the ads are keeping the spikes
going off
going.
outside
We
this
can
room. It's outside this room.
we can dodge quite a few of the things. Let me go repair real quick.
That blister was way north outside the circle. What was it doing?
I couldn't even see the circle. I had the bugged circle again. wonder. As far as single target damage goes, the Staff of the Crone is probably the better choice.
Oh, you had it. Oh, there it is. What does that do?
Well, it's just I can attack faster with Claw than I can with Storm Strike. I kind of want to see if switching at the moment would change this for the better. Just allow me to spam a hell of a lot faster on her, just in general.
Oh! Did we start? Huh.
Oh. I still couldn't see the stupid circle. Why is it not loading the circle for me?
Anyway, because we gotta go in at the same time.
What?
Like, don't step past this wall unless you're ready to pull. Like,
Here you go.
Yeah.
I still don't have the circle.
It's spawning it now.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm not ready yet.
That was just focusing on the damage. I hear the sound effect you're talking about, though. It's really
Yeah,
obvious.
it's like a whoosh. Yeah.
It's really obvious when she does the wall.
I'll get her. Oh, I was trying to get him. How did you do this before, Ginger?
I've never done the. I've never done it, honestly.
Oh, okay.
That was a bad spawn. I should have waited. I've never killed Lilith because I never really set up for her. I was always having too much fun leveling up other characters.
Oh, I should have.
To be perfectly honest, it was more interesting to me to level up other characters and have fun than the other than the
Yeah,
other
I
side.
love this fight though. I think it's like one of the most challenging ARPG fights ever. I just fell in love with it. That's why I committed to killing her.
Hold on, let me adjust some doojags here.
Alright.
What did I do?
I might be able to. I don't need a slower. I could take away the poison part.
There's a whole nother health bar to her, by the way, Zyler. She spawns again.
Yeah, I know.
That one should be easier though. She's way easier to stagger the second time. She's like it's like half. It's like twice as fast.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Whoosh! I hear it. And I dodged, and I was too slow. And there's 3 blisters going. Sorry, sorry, Zyler.
You're dead. You're dead.
You're dead, Zyler.
I was trying to res one of you so that
Do you see
could
the
be in Ghost
nameplate?
Farm.
Do you see the nameplates? Like you have to go after blizzards if you see the nameplates, like the mob health. Like the health bar above the like a mob's head. It's on the blisters.
Oh, okay.
The blisters.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I was all the way over on the right-hand side.
I dashed.
I guess there was no room over here.
She was doing it a different direction than I thought, because I can't see.
You can't see because of all the tornadoes?
You can't see because of all of the tornadoes. Who needs to see? Seeing is
It's like being in a sandstorm, like in the desert. It's like, which way is the wall coming?
Good.
The boss.
Good. extra difficulty layers. If only this was like Final Fantasy XI back in the day, you could turn off. Oh, well, come on, I was outside of it! And look at Xylor just doing circles and he lives.
Why are you doing circles? She's not doing that phase. There's two different versions. She only does that wall once. And then she's like, has it in her repertoire like a minute later. Like, not coming again. The
Blister. Yeah, Blister got us. The Blister!
So if she's in the arena, Xylor, she's doing a normal wall, which she only does once. If she flies away and she's not in the arena, then she's doing all the stupid walls that keep
Yeah,
coming.
the big ones. The big ones.
Oh, okay.
So she has to fly out of the arena before you get the really stupid walls.
The learning experience, I tell you.
I must wait a moment.
He's too close to that edge for my comfort.
I almost died again. There's a blood. I had to die to kill it.
Oh, damn it.
I had to trample out just to kill it in time. The blister, the blister.
Spikies.
I had to trample slide out to kill it.
I wonder if that, has anybody tested to see if that gem, the malignant heart, that, the one that just makes you immune when you take damage or whatever?
Yeah, that would save you once every 60 seconds.
Once every 60 seconds? Woo! Half tempted to go shove it in somewhere. I think I have a really good one. Just as like a save my life sort of a thing, so that when I mess up one time, at least I can not fall down.
Are you guys coming in?
Nope.
You're fighting all by yourself, Xylar.
Letting you fight by yourself. How's it feel in there?
How's it?
Well, I got to the ads and they killed me.
Let me see. I think I have. Yeah, I have an immune for 4-second one. Let me throw that into something real quick just for lulz. I think I can use this one temporarily. Yeah, I could use that one as a temporary. What do I need? A landslide? Let me throw a landslide aspect on there real quick. Bam, big bang, boom. See how much that actually helps. I mean, it's only once every 60 seconds, but still.
Yeah, I should totally switch out my hearts.
Well, I just figure with them spikes.
So I don't need devious heart. I mean the sucking 50 people anymore.
Well, I just figure with those spikes, one save could mean the difference between rezzing you guys and not rezzing you guys. I mean, definitely doesn't seem like a terrible thing to be able to get off an extra res. There you go. So now I got the immune for 4. You become immune for 4 seconds after you lose more than 20% of your life in a single hit. So let's see how that saves my life in there.
Does that save you from one-shots?
I don't know. I figured it would, but I don't know if it does. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm thinking of changing to the heart of the malignant act. You know, the triple one for attack speed, maybe.
Yeah, it changes though based on the stuff you kill in the fight. You can't really snapshot it.
Yeah, but I mean, how many stuff are you killing?
You're killing the blood blisters and you're killing the ads, so it constantly changes.
Yeah, but is there 20?
I mean, over all the pulls, yeah, it changes. Like, it's not guaranteed for each pull is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I'm using it, like I've been using it.
Gotcha. I need to replace a devious heart. Let me go to the vendor and get some devious hearts.
I always hated instant one-shot mechanics in video games. I always thought they were cheesy. Even back in Mario Brothers, I always thought the spikes were cheesy.
Oh, I could do stun, the stun one. Cage heart of the calculated.
What's up, Fighting Spirit? How's it going, man?
That actually might help. Alright, I think I'll do the stun one. Alright, let's try it.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll something real quick.
Alright, yeah. No problem.
Four second immunity seems like a pretty long all the time. 4 seconds out of every 60 seconds?
Okay, coming. Yeah. I just don't think it would save you from a one-shot, though. I think it might just do your health pool. Alright, I'm
It
in.
very well could be.
I'm loading in. Alright, you ready?
Alright, let's go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that one spawned right underneath of me. That was not cool. I don't like it when the spikes spawn directly underneath you. I feel like that's just cheap. It's just cheap. Like you're waiting for the spikes to come up so you know where to dodge them, and then they just come up right underneath of you. You're like, oh, okay. Well, you know, all right. Yeah, I guess I'll die then. I guess I'll die.
I'm not ready yet.
There's the whoosh wall. That was really close to the wall, and it couldn't really dodge forward.
Pulverize is not good.
Pulverize?
I was thinking maybe I could, like, do 2 shots to the ads, like 2 giant hits, but it's not doing much damage at all.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a
I need to learn how to dodge.
You have to go right into dodging mode as soon as she flies up.
Yeah.
Oh, my stuff
I was in dodging mode. The spike just spawned directly underneath of me.
Said you have to repair?
Yeah, I'm repairing.
Yeah.
I'll be right back down.
My brain hurts just even thinking about these stupid spikes. The way they spawn is just completely erratic. Sometimes the beginning of the path starts at the edge of the circle. Sometimes the beginning of the path starts in the middle of the circle. Sometimes the beginning of the path starts halfway, in between the edge of the circle and the middle of the circle. Like, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to them.
It only gets more random the further into the fight.
I just don't understand how you're supposed to dodge something that literally spawns right underneath of you. You're looking for their location. You're looking for which direction they're going. So you see the lines. The lines appear on the map. You know that they're going in a specific, either vertical or horizontal orientation, but you don't know which direction the spike is going until it spawns, essentially. So you don't know whether that spike is moving this way or whether the spike is moving this way, depending on which direction the spike spawns. And so you're just left waiting to see where the spikes are before you can know which way to go. And then, so when the spike spawns underneath of you, you're just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I don't know which way they're gonna go then. At least with the spike wall, it's an obvious whooshing noise. I mean, it's pretty clear. She jumps backwards. It's very clear that she's using those spikes at that particular moment. At least I think it is. It's very clear.
It's hard to see because we have all these tornadoes and stuff going on, but there's arrows. There's like lines on the ground for the directions.
There's lines on the ground for the directions?
Yeah, there's lines on the ground. Look at your stream. You should be able to see the lines. I'm watching the playback right now.
Yeah, me too. There's those lines right there.
Yeah, see the lines?
It goes from going diagonal up left. Then there's... Alright.
Like each wall draws a straight line where it's going. Like
Yeah.
It's like a racing stripe. Like.
Yeah. But, so how do you deal with those lines? Do you go parallel with them?
That's the direction it's coming at you.
Right.
So if you can't get behind it and just be safe, then you have to do the zigzag I taught you.
Okay.
Because they're on different timers. Like, I don't know how I can best explain this, but look at me. I'm the bear, right?
Yep.
Okay. So there's always 2 down the middle and 2 on the sides, left and the right, correct? You agree so far?
Yep.
So let's pretend this is the easiest wall in the world and they're all going the same direction. They're all going down towards Ginger. Okay? So one middle one will spawn right here. Another middle one will spawn back here. Agreed so far? And one left one over here and one right one over here, right? And they're all going to head towards Ginger. The first one you have to deal with is the middle one closest. This is the fastest one. So you don't want to be in the middle. You want to be over to the side. Like one of the sides. So I'm going over to the right. The next one I'm going to have to deal with is the right one because it's moving. It's coming at me. So I go back in the middle. Then the other middle one's going to hit me. So I go back on the right. That's the zigzag. So it's coming. You dodge, dodge.
And dodge.
Yeah. And with the 3 dashes, you can technically do with dashes. So look at me. Like pretend I was in the middle and this one's about to hit me. You can dash this way, you can dash this way, and dash this way. Yeah. And you're just zigzagging between them. That's the easiest one to dodge. The more easy way, obviously, is if you know they're coming all down and you're in the middle, you can just dash behind them, and then you don't have to do anything. You're just behind them.
Can you dash diagonal?
No, because you're dashing into one.
Okay.
Once again, I'm the bear, and this is where they're spawning.
Yep.
One here. One here.
Yep.
One here. And one here. So if you dash diagonal, boom, you get dead to that one. You dash diagonal this way, boom, you're dead to that one. You have to dash behind the 2 in the middle, or behind one of the outside ones. The outside ones are usually further back outside the arena, so you'll die if you dash behind them, because they'll be outside the circle. But the middle ones, usually you can dash, and you're behind them, and then you don't have to do anything. Or you just do the zigzag I just taught you.
And then the same thing as going left to right. You just go straight down, then jump back.
Now, it gets only more complicated from here. I gave you the easiest example. There's other examples where the outside ones would go a different direction than the middle ones. So the middle ones are going down, the outside ones could be going up.
Oh, that's gonna suck. But we'll get to that when we master the first part.
Yeah. No, that's happening to us right now, by the way. And then later on, there's ones that go in triangles, like this. Like one, if you watch me, one goes like this, another one goes like this, and another one goes like this. And you have to like follow the one.
Okay. Like, that's not too bad then.
That's really when you start doing the circle stuff.
Okay.
Let's go die.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, that one spawned directly in the center underneath of us.
So they seem to be not going straight up and down. They were going like diagonal.
The
that first
direction that they go is random, so whether they go horizontal or vertical or whatever.
Oh, okay, I see.
It doesn't. You don't really know until the lines spawn on the field to know exactly which direction they're going. But what Leon told you is. But what Leon told you is correct. It still spawns in 3 lines, and you have to watch out for the middle one. It really kind of sucked that middle one, the spike, spawned directly on top of us.
Yeah.
So the whole idea is you bait it the way you want it. It's a lot easier when you're by yourself. They do spawn relative to your position, but not always perfectly. Oh, she got chunked there. Here we go.
Oh.
I just stepped outside the arena.
So if we are sitting at the bottom of the circle, are they going to go from top down?
For the most part, yes.
Because I thought we were on the
80%,
bottom.
Like 80. No. So Junior was over to the left.
Yeah,
and that's why it's
I
so
was not
hard
in
with
the right
multiple
spot.
people.
I was not in the right spot.
You have to be like pixel on top of each other if you're baiting it properly. Like it's very
Okay.
hard with multiple people to bait it properly. If you want the same wall every time to make it nice and easy, you have to go right down to that bottom spot, and it still only works like 80% of the time. Sometimes you have to adapt. I'll res in a second.
I must wait a moment.
Right, tell me when.
I must wait a moment.
I got the blood blister. Yeah. I saw the blood blister. I'm like, oh, let me kill that.
Them blood blisters be so chonky, though. Man, she tried to kill you with that wall, didn't she?
Yeah, she's cheating. She's trying to get me. Trying to res my friends, and she just wants my butt. And she got my butt. Man, the damage on Pulverize is so random. We'll get like 9 mils out of nowhere, and then I won't do any damage. It's so sad.
And when you
Maybe I need
need
more
damage, exactly when you need it. So I think the immunity thing is not working on the spikes, so I'm just going to take it off.
Yeah, I don't think it protects you from one-shots. I don't think it's a cheat death.
And I'm not having any trouble with my damage output without it. I mean, my defensiveness, I guess, is what I'm saying.
See, they're not supposed to go on an angle like that.
Well, I went down to the bottom like I was supposed to. I don't think I'm putting out enough damage. I almost get the feeling that if I hop out, you guys would probably be able to clear it.
Well, I would have to learn how to do the other mechanics.
I mean, my damage is bad, but I think my 4 level gap is holding you guys back.
I don't think I'm the right builds either. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight. I was just trying to help you do dungeons, and Siler was like, I'm in here, and then we're like, let's go.
I mean, we can do some nightmare dungeons. I'm happy to get them to 100 tonight. I dodged like you.
Yeah, I dodged. I dodged too, but the hitbox on those things is so big.
Yep.
Alright, let's do a couple more tries and then do some nightmares.
But this gets you some experience. You guys have a lot more experience than you did before you started doing it.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
It just takes repetition. Like, it's not an easy fight by any means. Even the best players who killed her took them like 100, 200 tries just for them to get it. And they're like the best players. I probably pulled her well over 500 times before I killed her.
The only thing that's frustrating me is that I can't trust my eyes. I think that's the part that's really frustrating me. I can't trust my eyes on the size of the spikes. And I totally dodged the first spike only to walk straight into the second one like an idiot.
Well, this is much harder to see right now. I'll tell you this. This is crazy hard to see things.
Oh, my equipment's broken. I gotta go back and repair.
Okay.
Well, we'll keep her at bay.
Keep her at bay.
Coming up bottoms. A little late there, but this should work. Just come as soon as she's spawning there. Just come straight down. I will show you the ways.
I will show you the way.
Day wait. Did I show up just in time to die?
Yep. I want to be preparing after this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I was trying to focus on the blister. There was a blister about to pop.
Yep, I got it.
Alright, Zyler.
Oh, I
thought you got. I heard
it.
you. I heard the thing. You. What?
I started dodging over to there. I saw the lines,
I
so I was trying to dodge over there.
I 100% heard the thing that you rezzed me, but then I was still dead.
Oh,
that was weird. I know I heard the sound and everything. I was like, oh, okay, I'm up. Wait, why am I not moving? The spikes are so virulent, they killed my ghost.
Be specking probably wear NATO tomorrow, Zyler.
Okay.
I can definitely help you kill it. It's too hard to res during that phase.
Yeah, it is. I tried.
That phase is like, you have to get the ads out if you have any over.
I need to repair, but let's do some nightmare dungeons.
Okay, Xylor.
Well, it's for you. I don't need them for the experience.
Want. Want.
Yeah, we can go over my build as well once you are done.
I mean, I could respec entirely for more of a you know, I don't know.
Hey, all of us got the temper roar now. I found 2. I think
Damn.
Leon found 2.
What if we all went in there with the same build? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, she would be devastated. Like, we could probably just, yeah, chunk her down real fast.
I think his build has the most single target of any of the builds. My lightning one, the one where I was calling myself Thor, is actually pretty good against her. Not as strong as tornadoes, but it was pretty solid. Just consistent damage. It was very consistent. There wasn't like random spikes here or there.
Well,
You're too low to tag along.
Outmatched. I can probably change that.
Yeah, you probably
since we're on a challenge binge, I heard that we wanted a challenge. That's what I heard.
What the? No.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. We just fought Uber Lilith. All right, she kicked our butts. We gotta feel strong again.
I'm not mentally prepared.
We gotta feel strong. We gotta feel strong. Okay.
I did my
strong.
100.
We gotta feel strong.
I don't want to go back into
We
these.
gotta feel strong.
Believe it or not, my Thor Wolf was more tanky than my bear, so I'm probably gonna go back just for tankiness reasons too.
95. Huh?
Honestly, your Thor Wolf was pretty amazing. I don't even know why you swapped off of it, sir.
Because
You're
I
a big
like to
silly
compare all the
head.
builds.
Big silly head.
Ginger, you know how many times I respect on my barb? I'm gonna keep doing it. I have to experiment. There's no way I
So
can
what
sit on one
are
build.
we? Nightmare portals.
It's not bad. It's not bad. We got crowd control duration versus monsters reduced, which is not bad at all.
But they do a lot of
Monsters
bleeding.
take less physical damage, which is a little nasty. They got some bleeding damage. We got nightmare portals.
All right, let me.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad 95. It's not. It's really not a bad 95. Let me throw up a defensive. I don't know. What should I do? A maximum life 30% probably. Let's throw that one in there.
What type of enemies are in here? Do we know?
I don't actually.
All right, I'll just do one of these.
I'm gonna pre-buff up.
I'm running debilitating war. I should switch to Cyclone Armor too.
I mean, I'll be spamming debilitating roar as much as I can, and also blood howl. I'll try and be the defense basically. You guys be the offense. I'll be the defense. I mean, hopefully between all the defensive auras that we've got running, we should be able to take some damage.
Just go nice and slow. Don't try to go fast. That's
Yeah.
the thing I learned when doing the 99s and 100s. Just nice and slow. Kill all these little trash guys.
Where's the DR guy? I don't see the DR.
I don't know.
I don't
We
see
killed
the.
one
Oh,
of
there
them.
he
Oh,
is.
here he
There's
goes,
the
here he
DR. Okay. I see him.
Thing you'll notice is your bulwark should be hitting for like 20 mil right now.
It is. It's hitting really hard. Why is that?
Yeah. It scales with the monster level for some reason.
Weird. My bulwark is nasty.
Yeah, the bulwark is carrying
I
the
am
damage.
spamming. I am spamming bulwark.
Yep.
Whoa, last guy.
Alright, I got an ultimate for the next elite pack.
Oh, I don't have the whirlwind thing.
Woo, spicy.
Are you guys running a Nightmare 100 dungeon?
Okay, hold on.
95. A 95.
Who wants a release?
You can.
I'll see if. Hold on. Let me pre.
I think you can res those. They ran away.
Okay.
You might be able to res one of those. Be careful though.
I'm gonna get my rhythm bulwark up before I go in.
Yeah, I think you got us.
There's one. There's one monster, but I think I got Xylor. Okay, trying to res Leon. Maybe. Oh, Leon's almost up. Leon's on like the verge of res. The verge of res, Zyler.
Cool.
Nightmare portal, guys, is what messed you up. Because these guys shouldn't even be here right now.
Yeah, the vampires.
I love bulwark. It's so OP.
No, Zyler, don't die, Zyler.
No, you're right into the heart stuff.
No,
Why'd you run?
do that? No.
Just throw your tornadoes, it'll kill them. Just keep throwing them.
Most of the stuff just leashed.
Yeah, they reset. Come from the other side. You're aggroing everything. No. Don't go that way.
Not that side.
You keep going down to the right. Come through.
Yeah, come, run away and then come from right here, Xylor, down this way.
Yeah, like down middle.
Like you you keep coming from like the bottom side. Go from the top side.
No.
Oh, the top side.
Yeah,
you're
right there, right there.
You're going from the wrong side. You keep aggroing everything over there. Oh, he got a portal just spawned on his head.
I was kept on getting blocked because I went on the other side of this little whatever that is.
All right. Well,
I'm like, why can't I move?
You could probably get me easily if you're careful. I don't see why not. It doesn't look like there's anything near me at all. Ever since the portal despawned over here, I'm just in the open.
I am a bear.
Pulverized bear, get him. Honestly, I didn't feel like we were doing that bad up until the point where we got train wrecked.
I think once you had Xyler up, you shouldn't have focused on me until you guys killed some things. I think you tried to get us both up instead of just the one you got. You got a little greedy.
Yeah, I did get a little greedy. I got
We
greedy.
keep spawning these nightmare portals. I would have had you guys res by now. I got greedy. I have no pots left.
I got greedy.
I'm easily dead here.
I guess nightmare portals wasn't a good option at all,
No,
was it? No,
it's not.
no.
It's just more dangerous mob.
It's good for XP, but not for. Alright, no one's right by me.
That's because they're on us right now. We almost had this guy dead. I have 0 pots, so I have to go to town and get some pots.
I'm trying to spam some blood howls for you.
I probably should have crafted a nice elixir if I knew we were going to be in here too.
If you knew. Oh, he's so cute.
Gonna go to town and get some pots.
We sprung this on you. Come on.
Oh, so you're both alive. Oh, good.
Yes.
I must wait a moment.
It's crazy your bulwark's just hitting for a casual like 11 mil.
Yeah, it crits really hard. Mine was doing like 23 mil in the tier 100. It was carry.
If you get barrier generation too, you can get it so high.
It was carrying my damage. Like I was deleting the elite packs in tier 100 like a joke. The ones I could like live long enough, they were dead.
I don't think they're gonna be able to fix that scaling either. It's definitely a bug.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, can we res Xylor? That's the question.
Well, there's no one around me. So it'd be easy to.
Alright, there's a prisoner up here. Slowly come up top. There's a shrine too. Channeling shrine.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
All those tornadoes, I can't see anything. Oh, it's so crazy.
It's
What's going on
the
right
tornado
now?
of protection. Oh, channeling will help.
I must wait a moment.
Casual 52 million.
Is that Bulwark with Barber Gem?
No.
No. Or maybe, well, no, because I wouldn't see the number. I don't run Barber.
Yeah, I don't run Barber either because I got too many bleeds.
I think Barber is the craziest thing, and it's a debate too.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh.
It's like both the ultimate part and the big speed. Yeah, I don't even want to get hooked on that heart at all, because I know it's going away.
Yeah, there's no way that thing's staying. I don't think it's a good idea to rely on that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got me stuck in a daze.
Alright, should we go for this guy?
Yeah, we're going up here to get this guy. Looks like he's got some increased health mobs near him.
Do you think they're gonna keep the seasonal aspect?
Yeah, for sure. The aspects are permanent, and the uniques are permanent.
Yeah, they said the aspects are actually already in Eternal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right now, like all the legendaries and the new aspects, they all got added into Eternal.
The only thing that's not permanent are the hearts themselves, but they can even turn some hearts into aspects if they wanted to. That's easy for them.
Yeah, I think together we are more than strong enough to do this. We just gotta take it slow and focus. Try not to get all killed by one big giant attack. Alright, I think we're clear to get this girl.
I'm a random build I've never played. It's not like I'm not an expert at what I'm doing.
So we opened up the door. Let's get the hell out of here. What's the next
Here we
part of
go.
this one? I can't remember. Is it? I hope it's not a slay all.
The thing that I don't think is staying that I think should stay are the tunnels themselves and like the Varshan boss. Like all that content they created should be staying. Like I don't see why not. Just make it. Obviously, you can't give hearts anymore, but they can make it give something else, like seasonal aspects or like different things.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, or a guaranteed way to get 800 items, you know, for burning experience.
Just gotta don't bother resing me. Just help them.
I'm just trying to stay alive here.
It's not over. Just trying to res. Just help them.
I was trying to res, but then I died.
Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it without you. I mean, I guess technically.
This room is overpowered.
Oh dang it, frozen.
Oh, okay, I did it.
I think that's it.
Because it's gonna spawn all those elites when I try to help.
Yeah, as soon as you walk into the room, it's gonna spawn all the elites on you.
Why is the encounter still in progress?
I don't know. I'm dead. Zyler's dead.
I can't
I'm
zoom
dead.
in.
Maybe it's my poison creeper? No, I don't think so, because I'm dead, so my poison creeper's dead.
I can't even get in there.
It's terrible.
Is it because we don't have enough revives? We all have to revive out?
No, the event didn't reset.
Dungeon
it's kinda-
failed. Wow. Well, I think we were doing pretty darn good though. Like, as far as a 95 dungeon goes, we were kind of rolling through the content pretty easily up until certain points. That was pretty impressive.
Here, I'll craft one.
The nightmare portals did mess us up a lot. When the revenants showed up, that was a little rough.
Alright,
That was a little
let's
rough. It was a little rough, I'll admit. It was a little rough. It was a little rough. What? Lots of spiders with mega poison? Mega poison?
Oh, the mega poison. Yeah, if you roll anything with a dot, it's insane.
Mega poison. Look at here, Zyler counting.
I was saying how many open spots I had. So, alright, here we go. You ready? I do have, my highest one is a 99. Cold enchant, poison damage, monster life, and monster resist. So we deal with poison. We got 97. Is Avenger. Other than Avengers, nothing. We got a Lightning Storm one. Backstabbers, no thanks. Blood Blisters, no thanks. Alright, we're doing this one.
That one looks nasty.
Yep.
This is a Xylor pick, Leon. Are you ready?
I'm always ready for Zyler.
Oh yeah.
This is a Xylor pick right here.
Just don't get hit and we'll be fine.
Okay.
Ow, what was that dot? Oh, it's poison damage and cold enchanted? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just normal, yeah.
Just normal Xylor picks, what'd you expect?
What did you expect? Come on.
Oh god, the poison is so voracious.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, something wanna hit me. I'm back.
I must wait a moment.
Wow, casual 42 million crit.
And you're dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were... Dang it! I think one of them's coming back for you. Careful. Not all of them, just some of them.
Still wearing Madwell's Glee right now, Zola?
I'm not doing any type of whirlwind stuff.
What?
Talking about the whirlwind thing, or?
No, I'm talking about the unique chest Madwell's Glee.
He said Madwell's Glee?
Yeah.
And then he said whirlwind stuff. Oh, sucking.
What's wrong with Mad Wolf's Glee?
Because once you enter this tier of dungeon, you want something more tanky than that.
Tanky.
Oh.
You want an actual tanky chest, like a 4DR chest.
Tanky.
Alright. I'll see if one of those exists in my,
I'm out of pots.
I only died because I didn't realize you guys died and I was pushing forward like an idiot.
Hey, just go to town and go to the healer.
Yeah, get my pots. Oh, 2 pots just popped out of here. The dot is the worst part. It's just gonna rip through my pots.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, the dot got me.
Yeah, a bunch of wraiths with distant damage.
Okay, I gotta go to the restroom. Let's do some normal dungeons. I gotta go to the bathroom though, I'll be right back.
These guys have explodey right now? You picked like the worst high tier dungeon I've ever seen. Anything with poison or burning or any dot, massive damage, and then cold enchanted on top of it. Definitely craft yourself a tanky chest before you try to do this kind of content, though.
Alright, let me go check that out right now, actually.
You should be saving any tanky armors. Mad Wolf's Glee is just for like speed running and for damage, like Lilith, you can do it, but
Alright. I do have something like this guy in my inventory. Better than nothing, I guess.
that's better than nothing, but I wouldn't say that's good. It's better than nothing. I would agree with you. What's on your pants right now, Might?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good damage reduction, that combo. That's what I used to clear mine. I used those two. I also used Disobedience later just to try it, but I think that was better. That setup was better. I did 2 99s and 100. And then I also failed a couple, but I'm pretty sure that where NATO can do it easily.
Alright, what dungeon we doing? Doing some fitties?
It doesn't matter. We can do anything but I think 99s.
Anything but level 9,000s.
You have failed this sigil.
You failed this today.
Honestly, our damage was fine and our tankiness was fine, but every now and then we would just get into situations where it's like, oh, yeah, okay. Die.
Alright, I took off the wolf.
Yeah, this one's fine. It's not fine for me, but it's fine for us. Took away all my poison damage on this one. 60% less poison damage? That's rude.
I can put, on these I can put the wolf back on.
.818 razor blade, nice. Pretty decent middle roll too. Hey look, the monsters aren't ripping me to shreds anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, chargers, man, I tell you, I can't. It doesn't matter what level I am, chargers will just walk up to me and charge me in the face. Dish out the majority of my HP and damage, and then laugh. They're not nice. I don't like them.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I'm almost level 96.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
So I wouldn't have had a couple of drinks tonight if I knew we were doing the hardest ones in the game. a little alcohol in the system.
Xylor was in there, and I figured, let's take a look. I mean, I was like, why not? Let's go.
Why not?
Let's
That's
go
fun.
die with Xylor. I mean, that's what we do all the time anyway. So
Why not?
Oh, Xylar's special. Xylar, you just baited us.
Debated.
You've been baited.
Hey, whoa, not when you say it.
I must wait a moment.
Some of these pulverized shockwaves hit pretty hard.
I'm not ready yet.
you got to use your whirlwind, Leon.
I don't have the whirlwind on right now.
I'm a bear whirlwind. I'm a bear whirlwind. I'm a bear.
I started doing this to somebody in town. Somebody was in town and I was just doing this, and they started spinning too. We just started spinning together. I was cracking up.
People were doing that to like my barbarian for the first like 2 weeks. It was very popular to do the barbarians, I guess.
So you'll be a whirlwind, right? Oh, Mad Wolf's Glee. Well, it's a decently rolled Mad Wolf's Glee too. That's not bad at all.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
It pops out of her crotch. This is her dying fart. I don't even care about the glyphs. The glyph EXP. All my glyphs are maxed out. I don't even care.
I still have glyphs. I need a level for different builds.
You just got the Oculus if you ever feel like committing suicide in-game? Yeah, why not? Why not?
There's power in the stone. Fine indeed. An equitable transaction.
So I threw the might aspect on my pants a long time ago that was perfect, and then I ended up replacing the pants, and then I ended up like a couple different times like change things out here or there over and over and over again, right? And I keep finding like just a barely better than what I currently have on my pants thing, and I just keep slowly upgrading the pants back to what they were before. Now it's a 5.5. They couldn't give me a 6. It's a 5.5. So now I'm gonna go from a 5 to a 5.5.
Still gonna try the boulder build at one point. It's on my list.
Well, I mean, you'll be able to get, you'll be able to use different gloves, definitely. I mean, that's a thing that I don't know if you considered or not. So because you don't need core skills, because the boulder's not a core skill. So you can get the boulder, what is it, on like pants or boots or something? So you
Pants.
Yeah, and then you can have something else on your gloves, or you can use Fists of Fate or something like that, because you won't have to worry about getting core skills on your gloves.
Yeah, just giant boulders. I'm definitely gonna try that next. That's the last.
It doesn't actually work though, sadly.
What do you mean by work?
I mean, like clearing a tier 50 would probably be its max, maybe.
Okay, we'll see. I want to see how much the boulders can hit for.
I mean, with the gems, I guess it's probably different, but like before that, it was really bad.
I heard the main downside with boulder is just that it does a very large amount of damage in its knockback, so it's kind of designed to hit a target multiple times.
Yeah.
And the elites and stuff like that don't get knocked back, or some monsters don't get knocked back at all. So it's a little bit harder to dish out damage to those monsters over the others.
It also cost 80 fury too, which is a little pricey.
I thought it was 60.
I thought it was 80.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, put Whirlwind back down.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What's up, Rob? Ow.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
And spirit generation's definitely an issue in this build.
For your pulverized build?
Yeah, I'll probably have to sacrifice the +2 to skills and go for the aspect you're using. That way I can run Blood Howl for the spirit generation and maybe Trample for spirit generation. Just 2 spirit generators.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Almost level 97. Just a couple more monster kills.
I must wait a moment.
Yay, level 97.
Congrats. Just dubious.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. That's that. That one up. And that one up.
I'm not ready yet.
So much loot on the ground. I have to. I forgot the vendor.
What's the best class right now after the update? I think everybody's pretty much pointing at the rogue. 1.11 is coming though, which may turn the sorceress and the barbarian into beasts. Who knows? We'll have to see. Let's wait and see.
Yeah, I think it's Rogue, Druid, Necker right now, then Barb and Sorker. You know, probably Barb better than Sork though.
I think the druid is fun.
Druid has a ton of builds, a ton of potential. I just love all the things I can do.
Versatile.
His versatility. Get that versatility. Little bit of versatility. Come on down and get some agility. Little bit of versatility. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna get all those items.
Well,
Coming
thank you,
back in.
Rob. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Rob. What are we doing?
I had to go back in for items.
It's going back in, boy. He's going back in. Man, these are all terrible. I guess the best one I have is this one right here. Halls of the Damned. All the other ones need to be destroyed. People talk about being able to queue up for dungeons. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's gonna be the worst thing you'd ever. People gonna queue up for dungeons that they don't have no right being in, and they're gonna leech off of you.
They should just make like a interface where you could talk to people more than just in your instance.
Alright. I gotta get up early in the morning, guys, so I'm gonna pick off.
Alright, see you, Zillier. Xylo. Xylo. Zilly-ali-ali. Zilly-ali-o. Zilly-ali-ali-ali-ali-o. Zillio. Za 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 la la lor. Zee za zoo zee zo zylor. There you go, Tyler. Well, it's me, just me, Bax, Leon, and Leon now. He giggled. He giggled.
An impersonator.
Zyler and Zyler. Sounds like a law firm. Zyler and Zyler.
Zyler and Zyler. Zyler just leads you down the wrong path. He's like, come here. He's got like an evil grin.
I've been kind of avoiding the exploits, Rob. Just doing it the legitimate way. Just having fun with it. Exploits aren't really my gag. I'm the monk gamer. I'm the gamer who does everything the right way.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Why did I go the wrong way? I followed you, Leon.
I just zoned in. I didn't know. I didn't have the map.
It's following you, Leon.
I just got here, okay?
Alright, all these VR boys, sit down. Thank you.
Oh, I can see my numbers again.
Yeah, no more barber jump.
It's useful to see the numbers when you're doing new builds and you try to learn like what works.
Nope, barber jump. Barber jump.
I'm not ready yet.
How dare you click on the portal further away than me?
My secret. Help, I beg you.
Turns into a demon immediately, tries to kill you.
I'm not ready yet.
I was hoping they would finish The Witcher, but yeah, I want to know the end of the story, but I don't want to watch it without Henry Cavill.
What is the highest donation I've ever had? Well, a fairly well-off gentleman came in and had donated quite a bit in one day. I don't want to, I mean, a single donation at one time was $500, but that same person also donated another $500 that same day, throughout the day, like $50 here, $50 there, $50 here. It was, by the end of the day, it was about $1,500.
It's crazy.
You can see his name on the ticker down there. His name is Kevin. He also goes by another name called Drinky Crow or Dinky Crow. I can't remember. It's on the ticker.
You gotta have
That was season 3 of Witcher, Leon.
I mean, I liked it. I think it's the 6th episode. Whichever one they just picked up off because they did like a half and half thing. Was really a lot of action. Like it was pretty good.
Be my highest donor? Well, dang, alright. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Come on. What do I gotta show you for the donation? Do I need to show you a nipple? Because I'll show you a nipple. That's what I gotta do. I remember Deviant Brute. He was like, it's funny how you'll do anything for money, and I'm like, well, I could buy myself some stuff with it. can buy stuff. I can do stuff with it. I can do stuff. You know what kind of stuff you can do with that? You can do stuff.
I heard like Mr. Beast back in the day. I don't know if he still does it. He used to drop into people's streams and drop them like 30 grand. Like yeah, here you go, buy a house or something.
Yeah.
Like,
oh man, I follow Mr. Beast. I think he's I think it's he's spot on when it comes to YouTube stuff. And I actually read one of the books that has a lot of his stuff in it. He's dead on. And the really cool thing is about Mr. Beast is that I'm tooting my own horn here as well, because I learned a lot of stuff when it came to YouTube. So it took me a long time. I had to do a lot of trial and error and a lot of time to figure out the stuff that I figured out to make my YouTube channel work. And I freaking read this book that had like an excerpt of Mr. Beast in it. It wasn't like the whole book was his, but he talked about, you know, like how you had to make bad videos before you had basically got to crawl before you walk, so to speak. And he's like, you gotta get out there and just make bad videos. He goes, you know, even if you make bad videos, it's fine. He's like, because you'll get better. Every single time you make a video, you're gonna get a little bit better. You make 100 bad videos, and then maybe your next 100 videos won't be as crappy, and you just keep improving. And it was just interesting because a lot of the stuff that he was talking about, I had already kind of discovered on my own through trial and error. And I wish somebody had told me that stuff when I first started. I mean, he's dead on. He knows exactly what he's talking about. Obviously, he's got millions of freaking dollars, right? So of course he does. I actually heard a comment from him recently, though, which was rather interesting. He said he's at the point now where the production costs of his videos are exceeding the revenue. He said that's why he's moving into other avenue streams or revenue streams, because he's trying to get his revenue elsewhere. So, like, you know, he's got his Feastables, his Mr. Beast bars and stuff like that, and he's doing all these other things. So he's diversifying his money now into other revenue sources besides just ad revenue. Because he said he spent like $10 million on a video one time.
I mean, I believe it.
And I think he made only like, I think they said he made like $5 million back or something like that. But like, you know, he still made $5 million on the video, but his production costs for the video were kind of insane.
His videos are on a whole other level with the things he does.
He's been on point with a lot of stuff too. Like when the what was that TV show that was really popular a little while ago? My brain is farting on me. The one with all the contestants and they were inside of the
Squid Game.
The Squid Game, yeah, and he did the Squid Game video. You know.
Yes.
It was great. It was great. It was perfectly timed. It was out at the right time. Everybody was still excited for Squid Games. He made that video. Friggin', I'm sure he got. I think that was like one of the highest grossing videos of the first couple days that it launched. Like, because it was so well timed.
Did you watch that show?
Yeah, I watched it.
I like that show. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, I thought Squid Games was great.
I don't know about season 2. I feel like that's just trying to milk it.
Oh, like
We'll see.
You don't think there's going to be a season 2?
No, there is going to be a season 2. It's confirmed and everything. I just don't know, like, if it'll live up to the original. A lot of times when they do these things, like, it was just pure, right? They're just making a show, and it was just good. Now they have, like, something to live up to, and then they get, like, another $100 million or whatever kind of budget behind it.
A lot of these shows are actually based off of something, so you never know. Yeah. There might be a manga or something behind it, and if that's the case, then maybe it does do well.
Yeah.
Maybe there's already a story there. I mean, there was a lot of story in Squid Games. I mean, if you paid attention to the story past just simply the death-defying games and stunts and everything, the story was definitely there.
Well, every character had their own story on top of, like, the global story. Like, every character had a crazy story.
And I am full of everything in the world.
I don't know. I hope it's good.
You guys should watch Hellbound. That show came out the same year as Squid Games. It's another like K-drama show, and it was so much better than Squid Games. But I don't think anyone watched it.
So funny story. This is, you guys might laugh at this one. So I've done anime for a long time. I think a lot of people in here were anime watchers, well, with the exception of Chunks. I think just about everybody watches anime in here. But I also got into Japanese shows and Korean shows because there's a lot of really good Korean shows.
K-dramas are so good.
K-dramas are good, but so I get to the point where I don't like watching them though because they share all the same actors. There was one I watched, I think I remember, where the actor was the bad guy, and then in the next K-drama that I watched, he was the good guy, and it like really threw me off. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Aren't you the bad guy? And I just couldn't wrap my head around him being the good guy all of a sudden. It just threw me for a loop. But back to my point. So I never could get my sister into anime. But my sister Carrie did, however, get into the K-dramas, and she started watching K-drama after K-drama after K-drama. I got her hooked, literally to the point where she was just watching every single K-drama that ever existed.
See anything you like?
She's like the K-drama fangirl at this point.
You should ask her about Hellbound. It's really good.
She's probably seen it. She's probably seen every single one. She has like the K-drama apps. You know how like we have Netflix and stuff like that, and there's even what's that one, the Crunchyroll for anime? There's a couple of them for K-dramas like Vicky, and can't remember what that other one was that she uses. But man, she would sit there and she would watch like every single K-drama, all of them. I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple really good ones, though. I will admit, there's a couple really good K-dramas that I've seen.
All things have value,
there was the one with the where it was the slaves and the hunter who knew how to use the gun, and the like it was like I kind of really like the ones that are in older, you know, like what's the term? Pre-industrial Korea, you know, like feudal Korea. I like those a lot better than I like the ones that are like in modern times.
Need something special?
There is a really good Korean movie though, if you've never seen it. It's called Castaway on the Moon. That one's amazing. If you've never seen that one is a Korean movie, definitely worth watching, 100%.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
I mean,
Hellbound's about
the premise of Castaway on the Moon is it's a guy who has like way too much money in debt, and he commits suicide by jumping off the bridge. But instead of dying, he wakes up on a little tiny island in the middle of the river, and he can't get off because he doesn't know how to swim. And I guess he's decided not to die because, you know, otherwise he could just go out in the water and drown himself. But he decides to live on the little island because he can't get off of it, and nobody knows he's there. And that's literally the beginning, the very beginning of the movie. All right, let's craft up a dewjake, I guess. No, that one's not bad. Mods are pretty tame. Yeah, historical dramas I think are really fun. We'll see. I have watched probably more animes than I think most people even know exist. But there have been some very silly animes out there that I actually really enjoyed, and I don't know why I enjoyed them so much. There's a whole anime out there. About baking bread. It's called Yakate, Japan, and it's literally just a quest about a boy who's seeking to be the best bread baker that ever existed. And apparently he has magic hands, or he has hot hands, or warm hands, or whatever. Apparently when you're baking bread, if your hands have a higher temperature than normal, it helps the bread rise faster or something, and then it tastes more delicious. And there's this whole episode in there where he's trying to bake this one bread for the contest, and the bread is some sort of bread that will send people to heaven. And he literally bakes this bread, and it straight up kills the guy and sends him to heaven, and then he comes back, and he's like, that was the best bread I've ever tasted! Oh, dang, alright. I don't even know what happened there. I killed the boil, and then the boil killed me. What are the mods? Like electric lance, slows from a distance, meh. Reduce shadow damage. I don't see. And there's nothing really special on there. I guess I just got nuked.
I think you just release.
Yeah. I don't think we're at danger here.
We might be.
Might be.
Who's the damage resistant guy? I'm dead. No.
No, you're having trouble over there too?
My pulverized build has no spirit ever. I just have no spirit.
Oh. If I switch my blood howl to the spirit gain, will that give you spirit as well?
I don't know. But the attack speed is just as good.
I mean, if you're having trouble with spirit, here, let's test it. Come here.
Ah!
Did you get spirit?
I don't think so. I think we need to move.
Are you using Umbro with pulverize?
No.
I must wait a moment.
It's just Earth Might or whatever the passive is.
No, I'm Nature's Fury right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, that makes sense. So I have no spirit.
Yeah. Could switch sword, then might. I like spamming bulwarks.
Oh, come on, again? That was just rude. This is what I get. This is what I get. I deserve this. 25K. I will take it. I'm gonna go buy my girlfriend a house. I use it to move out of this place. This place is terrible.
I must wait a minute.
I live in one of the worst cities, literally like in the whole United States.
I'm not ready yet.
I think me and my girlfriend were just joking one time, and we pulled up a video. It was the video of the worst cities in the United States or something like that, and we were like, I bet we're on there. Sure enough, we were.
What were you ranked? Were you in the top 10?
It was in the top 10. In the top 10.
For what, like poverty? Crime?
No, they were ranking them by many things, you know, like crime, like cleanliness, you know, like city facilities, all sorts of stuff. We're not high on that list.
What are you in, like Richmond, Virginia?
E-Town.
sister lived in Richmond for a while, and it was not great.
Richmond is the crime capital of Virginia. That's actually murder capital of Virginia, from what I understand. More likely to get murdered over in Richmond than anything.
Aren't these Virginians peaceful?
It's really the cities that are really bad, not the country areas. But it seems like Richmond in particular is just one of the nastier places.
Yeah, she lived by herself too. It was pretty stupid.
Yeah, I just think they remember one time I was over at my my cousin's, and one of my female cousins was talking to her parents and was like, I totally walked home alone. It was only like a 10-minute walk. It was not that big of a deal. And they started just like land blasting her. They're like, you idiot. They're like, you understand what could have happened to you? And she's like, I was fine. I'm like, you're a female walking home alone. Like, you could have got jumped, mugged, raped, kidnapped.
Yeah, especially if it's at night. It's like,
that was her parents yelling at her. I
chance.
didn't even have to say that. Oh yeah, it was at night.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop being mean to me. I'm trying to press the lever. Rude. $25K in the bank. I'll tell you what, you date at $25K, I'll sing you a $25K in the bank song.
You gotta make him a music video.
I'll make you a $25K in the bank music video at that point.
25K in the bank. 25K in the bank. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll get some of them fake ones and I'll be dropping them in front of a camera.
We going to Sizzler after that donation.
We going to Sizzler.
We going to Sizzler.
Man, I'd love to have that kind of money just sitting in the bank. I know that sounds boring as all get out, just have it sitting in the bank, but you know how comforting it is to not have to worry about, you know, whether you got enough money in the bank. If the bill comes through, you just be like, alright. When you go out and you want to buy something expensive, you're just like, alright. You know, when you gotta pay your taxes, you just like, alright, you just whip a check. You're like, psh, there you go, take it. Take the money. Take the money, IRS. Oh no, we got some adventurers to save over here.
I mean, they will take your money. The adventurers that are gonna die in one hit?
Yes. Come over here and help me not save them.
I'm on my way. I'm a big bad beer.
I had one of the dumbest ideas ever for this game, and it's probably gonna make you laugh. So what if you compiled a list of all of the quests that had a companion? You know, someone who follows you around and fights with you and stuff. And you just activate all of those quests all over the entire map, but you never actually finish any of them. So that way, no matter where you go, you always have like a little companion with you. Tell me that's not the dumbest idea ever.
If you got bonus XP, it could be pretty meta.
It's a real companion druid. I figured out how to make companion druid. Just get every NPC to be your companion.
I mean, if you got all the NPC quests, all the ones that had somebody follow you around, I feel like no matter where you'd go on the map, you'd always have somebody following you around. There's even ones that go inside the dungeons with you. You know what I mean?
Certain ones, yeah.
So if you did them all, you just never complete their quests. Like, but I thought... Hey, we actually saved the adventurers! What? Are you kidding me? We did it! 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 Look, we got some potions, Leon. Look at that. Oh yeah, we saved their lives and we got some potions. Empty your pockets, suckers! We saved your lives!
I cannot carry anymore.
Okay. Can you collect 25k gold in the game before you get the 25k donation? Timer starts now.
25K. He said next week, so.
Oh, next week.
He
Right.
said next week.
All right, he's got something coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little something, something.
Got a little something coming in. A little something. We have to throw a little party.
A little party. Party in the house. Party with the mouse.
I must wait a moment.
He's got me. He's got me.
I see.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm having blister flashbacks. God, there's so many friggin' things on the ground. Can't carry everything.
Yakate, Japan.
Fair trade. Well struck.
Oh. You should go then. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Right? Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. So why aren't you going? That's the question. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
I almost got a perfect one-hand axe, but it just didn't roll high enough item power.
Nah.
Might still use it for Warnado. 797?
Why do I have so many Mad Wolf Glees in my inventory? I swear. I have so many Mad Wolf Glees.
The game's trying to tell you.
There's just like 1,000 Mad Wolf Glees in my inventory. Then you'll miss my stream. Well, you better sit on your foot then if you gotta go poo and you don't want to miss the stream. Just be aware though, as soon as you get up off your foot, everything's gonna come squirting out. Goodbye, my sweet prince. What are my thoughts on D4 so far? My thoughts on D4 have been evolving as time went on. Like the more I learn about this game, so let me preface this by saying that the more I learn about Diablo 4 or Diablo 2, the more I think the game is amazing. So literally, the more I learn about Diablo 2, the more amazing I think the game is, and the more I learn about Diablo 4, oh man, the more buggy and ridiculous of a mess I think the game is. Why does it just seem like the game is getting worse and worse as time goes forward? Like, we just discover more and more bugs. We just discover more and more problems with the game. It's just never ending. That seems like a really good roll. That is a really good roll, Mad Wolf's Glee. Yeah, that is really, really sexy.
to me now.
Check out this Mad Wolf Glee roll. This is pretty. It's a pretty one.
Aw, I like it. What the heck? Give that to me.
That is a very good roll. Perfect on the movement. Perfect on the damage reduction. Nearly perfect on the poison. Nearly perfect on the friggin' physical damage too. It's a really good roll.
You trade that to me now? Thanks.
I wish I could. It's gonna. All the rest of my other ones are gonna get sold to the NPC. This nearly perfect one is staying with me. I will pet it and I will love it and I will call it George. At this point, I could pretty much just sell all the other Mad Wolf Glees that I find because I don't think I'm finding a better one than that one. I got so much stuff in here that's actually pretty good, and I'm holding on to all of it for whatever reason. I don't know. Some point or another, I gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Just throw it in the trash. Let it go. Let it go. It gave you a rash. You better keep my mouth shut, or suffice it to say I agree. I mean, yeah. I don't know why you need to keep your mouth shut. Unless you're going to say something really stupid like Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4. Anytime somebody says that, I know they're, I don't even want you on my channel. I don't even want you on my channel. Diablo 3 is awful. I challenge anyone who actually says that to go back and play Diablo 3 after you've played Diablo 4 and really tell me that's the truth, because Diablo 3 is just awful. It's awful looking. It's awful to play. It's just awful. Diablo 4 would have to sink really low to fall below Diablo 3, in my eyes. Really low. That's how poor I think Diablo 3 is. I think one of the biggest and most just damning things about Diablo 3 is that for all of the game, you practically just feel like you're playing alone. I think that's the biggest and most damning thing about Diablo 3 over everything else, is that you always feel like you're playing alone. Even when you're playing with other people, you always feel like you're playing alone. They did a very good job making it so that everyone in the game felt like they were by themselves and they were playing alone. And even when you were playing with other people, and even when they were helping, even when you were in a rift together or whatever, you still felt like you were playing alone.
Greetings.
And I think it's this severe lack of any kind of actual interaction with other players, which is what makes Diablo 3 put me to sleep. Literally. There's no engagement there. It doesn't feel fun or engaging. It just feels boring and not fun and not engaging. Which is why you end up falling asleep, because you fully gear out your character so fast that before you even know what's going on, your character's like done, and the only thing you're looking for is like those super rare items that nobody can find. And at a certain point, you can't even look for equipment for your other, your friends or anything, because they can't use anything that you find. So you just start going through the game looking for what exactly, doing what exactly. You don't even know what you're doing at that point. Building characters isn't even really all that fun in that game either, because most of the characters are just put on this set and use the abilities that it tells you to use. And you know what Diablo 3 would make a really good game of? It would make a really good game of the game does everything for you. Like one of those games where you just like turn the game on and it just auto plays itself. They should just turn Diablo 3 into an auto play game. Just automatically plays itself for you and you just watch. It'd probably do better as something like that than actually clicking the buttons. The console version of Diablo 2 Resurrected has gotten a lot better since launch. If you haven't checked it out since launch, it has improved quite a bit.
The console version's amazing. I don't know.
It wasn't always amazing. But when it first launched, it didn't have any lobbies. There was a whole bunch of problems. They had to add that later. It was very difficult to group up with anyone.
Yeah, I guess I never had people to play with, so I never had that problem.
Yeah, well, it's gotten better. A lot of that stuff has gotten better. I'm surprised you didn't have anybody to play with. We had a pretty good group of people on here for PlayStation and Xbox. Soundwave is constantly playing. Was constantly playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, and he's our captain over here on the Sony side.
Yeah, I went so hard for like 6 to 8 months playing. That's all I did every day. It was the best. I missed that game.
Did you ever join us for any of the seasons?
No, I definitely watched your stream for most of the seasons. I don't even think I played ladder at all. I think I just watched.
Did you just join us for Diablo 4?
Yeah, I've been a viewer for a while, but yeah, I never applied. What? I got.
He's a lurker. Sorry.
He's been lurking a long time.
Lurking a long time.
Yeah, this game's just better playing with people. Diablo 2 Resurrected, you can get by playing by yourself for a while. But...
Let me tell you a funny story, Bax. Tell you a funny story. So one day I was playing Lord of the Rings Online, and I had a really big raid, and I was that was amazing battle. I mean, it was fun. I killed lots of people. We fought for hours. It was like 48-man raid versus like a 64-man raid, and we were in there for hours just battling each other out, right? And later on in the day, my nephew woke up, and I was like, oh man, Mark, you missed it. I was like, I had a really awesome raid battle on Lord of the Rings Online, and he's like, I know. I'm like, what do you mean you know? I was like, I was fighting with Jabez, and then we were in a big raid in the PvP zone. He's like, I know. He's like, I saw. You got a couple kills. He goes, we're doing pretty good. I'm like, wait a minute, how do you know this? He's like, I was watching. I'm like, when? I was in the room by myself. I don't know how he was watching me, right? So it turned out the door wasn't all the way closed. It was cracked open. And he was basically just sitting at the door with looking through the crack in the door. He never opened the door or anything. He was just staring through the crack in the door, watching me play.
Why wouldn't he just come in?
For like an hour or two straight, he was just standing at the door watching me, just lurking, just creeping in the background. So I was so excited to tell him about it, and he had already seen everything. He saw it all, the whole thing.
He was there, but he wasn't there.
My first YouTube viewer.
Now I feel even worse.
My first YouTube cure.
You know what pulverized feels like to me? It feels like a spammable death blow.
I mean, at some point or another, you have to classify the abilities into, you know, what do they do, right? So are they AoE? Is it conal? Is it 360? You know, does it have a pulsing effect? Is it a female vibrator? No, I'm just kidding. It's getting there. We were talking about pulsing effects. But it does kind of, you start to feel like certain abilities are very similar to each other, especially when they function very similarly. Like at the end of the day, what's the difference between, I don't know, Blood Howl and one of the barbarian shouts?
Right.
I mean, are they basically the same thing?
Just the stat they put on it.
I've totally tried to dodge out of that and like dodge the wrong direction.
There's a lot of damage
back
here.
into it. The corpse bow over there would definitely be a mean.
Two of them.
The corpse bows are definitely nasty.
Shaman too. The shamans are nasty when they have electricity. The tether is nasty.
It's too bad we don't have a water bender in here. The corpse bows would be useless.
Are the chinchillas like freaking out now since they're nocturnal? Like, are they super active at night?
Chinchillas are not nocturnal. They're trying to remember the word. It's a fancy word.
Diurnal.
What?
Diurnal, maybe?
No. It's the same thing that cats are. Cats and chinchillas are the same thing.
Lazy and sleep all 22 hours.
That's what you think. Crepuscular. Crepuscular means primarily active during the hours of dusk to dawn and dawn to dusk. So basically, only when the sun is rising and the sun is setting. It sounds kind of weird, but that's it's so when the sun starts to set, that is when they become active, and when the sun completely sets, they go to sleep. And when the sun rises or starts to rise, they are active, and when the sun rises completely, they go to sleep. It's an odd thing. Cats are the same way. Cats are also crepuscular. Probably to do with the fact that they also hunt those same crepuscular animals, so it's probably a natural thing that their biological clock is similar to a chinchilla's, because I would imagine that in the wild, cats would probably hunt chinchillas, right? So.
Yeah, my girlfriend's obsessed with your chinchilla. She always asks where it is every time I'm watching you.
Is she there right now? I can bring him out.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, which one does she want to say? Mr. Nimoy or Dusty Bones?
Dusty Bones.
Dusty Bones, okay. The dustiest of bones. Alright, Dusty Bones.
After Dustin from Stranger Things?
No, he was just named Dustin when I got him. And I named him Bones because I've been naming the chinchillas after Star Trek characters. Nimoy is Leonard Nimoy. Nimoy, Spock. Bones is named after Bones, the medic. William, I had William before. William died, but he was named after James T. Kirk.
Don't they also take dust baths too?
That's Chonk Chula, sir. Chonk Chula. Chinchillas are actually surprisingly easy to take care of. You could always get her one. Although I would suggest two. They like to have a friend.
What? They like having friends.
They're social animals. They like to have friends. Leon's just carrying me through the dungeon while I'm playing with chinchillas. I mean, testing his build. That's what I meant to say.
Yes, testing my build.
Testing
Hating
my
every
build.
moment of this build. Going back to landslide.
Oh, going back to lightning.
I will be tomorrow. I don't respect this late at night. I can't think straight. Imagine clicking 225 Paragon nodes when your brain isn't working. It just
Sounds like a lot of money you're wasting there, sir. I
It's my
got
specialty.
another flesh render. It's higher damage, but lower. Oh, it doesn't have plus 3 ranks of skills.
Sure. Do I need to teach you how to spend 200 million gold in like 24 hours? Because I can do it.
I don't know if anybody needs to teach anybody that. I don't know. Mr. Chonky Bones.
Or
Mr.
we can
Chunky
just
Butt.
Full boulder right now.
Are you gonna go try Boulder?
Might as well, right? Just go all in right now. Ooh, I got a beauty.
So, here's a question. So if you spam Boulder, you're also going to get Hurricane, right?
Yes.
Because they're going to go back and forth. And if you utilize the thing that I'm using, which is this stupid thing, would you also spam Rabies? And Debilitating Roar at the same time?
Yeah.
I mean, hold on, not Debilitating Roar, sorry. Yeah, but you would spam Rabies and Trample. You could potentially spam Rabies, or let's see, Earth would spam Hurricane and Rabies. And then you could throw Hurricane in there, which would spam the Boulder.
Okay.
And then you would also get the Trample. So you
Hold on, give me a second, dude.
So you could
Don't
spam Trample and your Boulder for spamming a Hurricane, and then you could spam the Hurricane and Rabies for spamming the Boulder.
Stop. I can't handle this.
You
Crying me.
You could do that. You could do that.
I'm doing it right now, dude.
That sounds insane.
It's happening.
Poison everywhere, boulders everywhere, trample everywhere. Why not do it?
Do I go two-hander or one-handed totem?
I don't know. I mean, you might need. I don't know if you need more aspect slots for that build.
Well, did you see the boulder aspect? I'll show you the boulder aspect right now. The boulder aspect, I guess this would go to 200% damage on a two-hander. This is 100%.
Which one? Metamorphic Stone? Oh, yeah. You could always check it, but yeah, probably.
So we could just up that to a 200%er right now. Going all in on this.
So Mother's Embrace might work well with Boulder, especially with such a high spirit cost. I was thinking that the 40% refund, as long as you're hitting multiple targets with the Boulder, which I'm assuming the Boulder will hit multiple targets, might work out the best with that, because refunding 40% of the 60 spirit cost would be, what is that? What is 40% of 60? It's a pretty hefty chunk, right? So 60 minus 60%. So you'd be getting back 24 spirit every single time you shoot off the thing. That's a pretty hefty chunk of spirit you would get back.
Those are my pants. I haven't upgraded them yet, but they have the plus the skills of Boulder and some defensives.
Boulder.
Gonna upgrade them right now.
I mean, if you did go trample / Boulder and you spammed the Hurricane to get the trample, I mean, and the boulder, it would be kind of an interesting setup.
Yeah, I just don't know if I go two-hander or not.
This I can sell.
I guess I do for the first time, and just see what road it leads me on.
I thank you.
For me, it always comes down to, do I need more legendary aspects to actually make the build work? I always run into issues. Man, do I use this flesh render that has the higher base damage on the effect, or do I just... I don't know. It doesn't have the +3 defensive skills, and I don't like that. Mr. Dusty, you being a good boy? Would you like a pumpkin seed? Here, you can pick your own. Go ahead. Pick a. Pika Pikachu. What are you, full? You don't want one? Here, take one, sir. That's right, fatty. Taco boy. He was so skinny when I first got him. Let's upgrade it. Let's say, you know what? Why not? We got plenty of money and plenty of materials. Let's just upgrade
Why
it.
was he so skinny?
Because he's a baby. They don't weigh nothing when they're babies. He did a little babe. He just a little babe.
Yeah.
So other than the higher initial damage, this just doesn't, I don't know. I know I just spent a bunch of money upgrading it, but it's just not.
Live well, my friend.
Fist of Fate, I feel like if I go Fist of Fate, I should go one-hander because it's just more chances, right?
I don't know. I feel like with Fist of Fate, you're looking at the two-hander. I feel like has more opportunities to shine, so that when you do hit those big crits, they're gonna be massive crits, you know.
I'll bring Fist of Fate in. We're just gonna leave this up to the Fate, everything. Okay.
Come here, buddy. Come here. He's a good boy. Gotta get the mega pets. Gotta get the mega pets. Gotta get the mega pets. You ready for the mega pets? You're so grumpy unless you have something to chew on. Here, you want to chew on that? Take that.
Take all these DJs back.
I know what. You want a marshmallow? Here. All you get in your cage all day long is junk. Here. I mean, it's grass. You get grass, grassy ass. You want a Lucky Charm?
I should put Hurricane on my bar, you think? Okay, let's just do it.
Well, I mean, to cast the alternate, you gotta... To get the boulder cast, you gotta cast Hurricane, right?
Alright, we got Hurricane on the bar. We have Trample on the bar right now. We got Boulder. I don't know what's gonna happen, but... Okay.
Well, just a,
Here's the big dog. Right there.
I was just thinking, what are you using for your basic?
Storm Strike right now.
So, you might be better off doing Earth. So hear me out. All right, you know how I can reset Earth and Bulwark really easily using Storm Strike?
Yeah.
Well, if you set it up so that you use Earth Spike, you can very easily reset Hurricane. And if you can spam Hurricane, you might get a whole bunch of free boulders.
Well, I will be getting Hurricane resets for my boulders too.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is you could, just like with Earth and Bulwark, you know how we do that thing where we just spam in the middle of the air? You might be able to just spam Earth Spike in the air and just get free resets of Hurricane all the time just to get free boulders, just constant free boulders.
Well, it's an idea.
It's an idea. I don't know. You can still get your Storm Strike through the Nature's Fury, because when you spam your boulder, your Earth Spike, you're still going to get the Storm Spike or the Storm Strike. So you're still going to get the damage reduction. And if you put the passive in, you'll still get the vulnerability too. But it would help reset the alternative skill, so that I don't know. It might allow you to spam boulders more often, I guess, is all I'm saying. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It might not work out very well at all. What are the benefits of spamming Hurricane? Damage reduction and
You do damage reduction, or you can do vulnerable.
so you'd have permanent uptime on vulnerability. That's not terrible. Doesn't the Hurricane also kind of like knock them away from you too?
Cyclone does.
Oh no, that's the Cyclone. Yeah, that's right.
I didn't have...
There is an aspect, isn't there, that makes it so that Hurricane does more damage the longer it's active? I mean, we'd basically be talking about 100% uptime on it, right?
Yeah, there is an aspect for that. Like you check in the active, it gains a multiplier.
Well, there you go. Spam Earth Spike, keep Hurricane always active. Spamming Hurricane also spams Boulder. You have no spirit cost on the boulders that are spammed from the Hurricane. The only wild card here is, where do the boulders go? Do they just shoot off random? Or do you just be running around just shooting boulders in all directions? There's got to be some fun to that.
I'm not ready
Like, what are we, in the bowling alley? Monsters just getting knocked over like bowling pins. I don't have another shirt on underneath of this one, Mr. Dusty Bones, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to let you in the shirt express today. I like how they just chill on my shoulder. It's always been something that's very much so amused me. They very much so just like to chillax and just hang out with you. Because he will just sit here with me for hours. Just hours.
Yeah, that was like my girlfriend's biggest concern, is that they wouldn't actually like to chill with you or interact, but...
I mean, you can't let them run around the house. They'll chew on every single wire you own. But for the most part, when you get them, you can bond with them. It's not very difficult to do, to be honest with you. When they're babies, just let them sleep in your shirt. I mean, it's probably the easiest way, and that way they get used to you. There's a couple different ways you can go about it. Bonding with them sometimes requires a lot of time. they don't really like to be picked up as much. But that's not really so much a problem because they're more than willing to stand on you, which is kind of more what I like to explain it to people. Is that you see, I'm not holding him right now. He's in control of what's going on. He's in control of the position that he wants to sit in and all that. It's not so much that I'm holding him as he's standing on me. It's almost like a bird, like a parrot. The parrot's on your shoulder, so to speak. It's a whole different experience, and people aren't used to that. They think they have to hold the chinchilla. You don't have to hold the chinchilla. They will sit on you quite nicely.
My cat would try and murder him immediately, though, right? Like, I'd have to separate them.
I mean, they live in cages. They live in a cage. You just keep the cat away from the cage. It's not that big of a deal. You just put the cage in a room that the cat doesn't have access to. The cat shouldn't have access to every room in the house anyway, right? There's some rooms in the house you just... There's some rooms in the house the cat just shouldn't have access to. We don't let our cat in the bathroom, for instance. He just messes up all the toilet paper. He's rude.
Yeah. Mine drinks from the sink in the bathroom. He's all spoiled. And my cups, and he eats my food. He has no boundary.
I mean, the other thing is you just put him in a cage, and I like to block up 3 sides of the cage anyway, because the chinchillas like to kick out all their bedding. So, for the most part, if you're there watching them, you can just supervise how it goes. We have one of the cats like to jump on the cage and try and claw at the chinchillas. The right now they're in a separate room, my studio. Cats aren't allowed in my studio. It really depends on the cat, to be honest. Some cats don't tend to really even care that the chinchillas exist, and other cats can't seem to stand it. Mr. Dusty, why are you chewing on my headband, sir? Why are you chewing on my headband? It's not very nice. I don't chew on your stuff. They're very intelligent little critters, though. Very intelligent. A lot smarter than I ever give it credit for. They're prey animals, though, and so a lot of the times it doesn't seem like they're very smart. They have that kind of thing where they freeze. But when they, you know how like a dog knows when you open up a bag of something and they come running? You know, like their treat bag, for instance. Yeah. These guys learn real quick the sound of the bag that the treats are in. Real quick. They're when it comes to what they're interested in, they learn really fast. They know how to run the wheel very well, very quickly. They learn the water bottle, the food. They learn where everything's placed. You can even potty train them. They have no control over their little rock hard pellet turds. Those just go everywhere. But honestly, they're really not a big deal because they can just be vacuumed up. But you can actually potty train them to go in like a little litter pan to go, pee in a litter pan. They know how to do that, just like dogs do. Takes a little bit of training, but. As you can clearly see, they're docile enough to sit on your shoulder for hours at a time, which is pretty cool. They'll even let you know when they got to go to the bathroom before they pee on you. They're usually pretty, just like a dog will whine or let you know that something's wrong. They kind of give you some indications that they got to go to the bathroom, and if you don't let them out, they're going to tinkle on you. And what I mean by let them out is put them back in their cage.
Did you adopt them, or did you get them, buy them from somewhere?
Both of the ones I have right now are adopted. I usually check Craigslist and stuff.
Yeah, that's once we move out of this current place, then we're definitely going to get chinchillas.
Chinchillas are probably one of the easiest animals to care for, I swear. They are desert animals. They require very little... Am I really going to die here? Whew, that was close. I almost got stuck in a freeze loop. They require very little food. They require very little water. Honestly, the food is even really inexpensive. So what I do is I actually go to a feed and seed store. You ever been to a feed and seed store?
Nah, I don't know what that is.
Okay, well you just look it up. There's most likely a feed and seed store near you. It's not a big deal. You'll find one. Just type into Google feed and seed store near me or something like that. Feed and seed stores generally sell stuff for horses, pigs, things like that, farm animals. Usually bigger creatures. Right? Well, chinchillas basically eat the same exact food that horses do. It's the same food, and all you have to do is you just get Timothy hay or alfalfa hay from a feed and seed store. They sell it really cheap, and you can get it in pellet form, and you can literally feed the chinchillas that. And I get them the cleaned oats as a supplement. And you can literally buy like a 50-pound bag of the horse food for next to nothing. And that 50-pound bag of food, you just put it in a nice airtight container, and you can just feed it to them basically all year long. They cost basically nothing by comparison to most other animals.
That's pretty amazing.
On top of that, their bedding is pine chips. I mean, you don't have to do bedding. There's also a non-bedding method too. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can do it. I'm testing out a couple to see which one I like the best right now. The one that I'm working on right now is not the best. I think I'm gonna convert, but they just, because the little turds are rock hard, you just vacuum them up. And if you're dutiful with it, if you clean them up on a regular basis, they're not really an issue. I got a little robot vacuum cleaner specifically for the chinchillas. He just rolls around and he just sucks them all up, and then I just dump them out. The robot vacuum cleaners are great.
Where do you get do you like buy the pine bark nuggets from like a nursery or something?
The same feed and seed store. Pretty much they sell everything. The pine chips, that's all of it. And another big giant bag that costs basically next to nothing.
I used to work at like a retail plant nursery, and we sold like pine bark chips and nuggets, but it's probably better quality at a feed and seed store.
You kind of want some bigger ones rather than smaller ones, because the bigger chips don't get kicked out of the cage as easily. If you get the ones from the store, from like a pet store or whatever, they're usually smaller chips, and the smaller chips get chucked out way too easy. On top of that, the bigger chips usually contain smaller pieces of wood, like little pine chunks, and they like chewing on them, so it's a nice little kill two birds with one stone kind of a situation, where the bedding also becomes something fun that they can chew on and have fun with. If you chew on my wire, little boy, I'm gonna get you. You better leave my wire alone. I'm watching you. I got 2 eyes on you, sir. Look, watch this. You ready? Watch. I'll pretend I got something in my hand. Watch. He said, "What you got?" He said, "What you got?" He said, "What you got?" Just give it to me. Take it. You just dropped it on the floor. That's rude. Where are you gonna hide now? There's nowhere for you to hide.
Oh no! There's nowhere for you to hide now, sucker!
Some of my older chinchillas, they're literally so good that I remember quite a few times I was I would just bend over and pick something up and they would be on my back. I wouldn't even think two bits about it, and they would crawl onto my back when I bent over, and then they would crawl back up when I was done. If I go like this and grab the Chinchilla. He's a Chinchilla, the Master Bula, the Tula.
Hey. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. I got you. You gotta sit. Gotta be good. Gotta sit. And then go poopins. Why you gotta get up? Look, you're fine. I got you. See, look. Full grab. I got you. You're not gonna fall. See? I got you. That's an awful lot of shaking for no reason, sir. What are you scared of? Not scared of me? I'm not gonna eat you. You're not tasty. I don't want all that fur. You know how long it would take me to pluck you? It's way too long. And you're probably not even tasty. No. Because all you eat is grass. Watch this. Look. See? I'm going to show you. Watch. Bro. They're not going to eat you. Look. Watch. See? Didn't even eat you. Look. See? Just put it on your tummy. That's all I did. Did a little poop. Just a little poop. Just a little poop. And you get your build figured out yet?
Me? I'm working on it. It's tough.
So how do the boulders come out? They shoot all over the place?
They're not coming out automatically, that's for sure.
So when you cast Hurricane, they're not shooting?
I think you have the one chance when you first activate the Hurricane, but it's hard to tell. They don't hit that hard.
How hard do they hit?
Like 400 or 500k
per hit.
Yeah.
So they're going boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
That doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. 500k and they can hit multiple times.
Yeah.
How wide is the...
There's plenty of bees down here to shoot your boulders at. I know how you love bees. I know how bees are your favorite.
I'm going bowling.
Look here, you little turd monster. I'm trying to kill bees. You're gonna get me killed, Mr. Dusty Bones. You wanna help me fight the monsters or no?
That's one of the worst lucky hit in the game. It's like 4%.
It must be because it hits so much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat your ear. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat your ear. Is that a mongoose? No, it's a Chinchilla. It's a Chinchilla. It's one of these. One of these. It's one of these. I just saw random rocks come over here.
I'm bowling, man. I'm a bear bowling.
I see. Oh, I see. Why are you shooting tornadoes?
Yeah, because it's a core skill.
Because it's a core skill. Oh. So you gotta spam something else then. That's what you gotta do. So, yeah, but, my brain is going into meltdown here.
I already passed that point, dude. I'm throwing boulders as a bear.
Well, what if you did the tornado build, like the one the Xylor's doing, but you grab that and it turns tornado into a boulder, so then it's just gonna randomly shoot boulders all over the place.
Tornado shoots boulders because it's the earth skill.
Well, you're spamming your tornadoes and then you're gonna get your boulders.
Instead of landslides, it's gonna be just boulders everywhere.
Boulders, boulders, and more boulders.
Just spamming boulders.
Good morning.
It just separates everything. It's just throwing this guy back against the wall.
Bowling bears. Bowling with Babish.
I don't even know what to say about this build.
Bowling with Babish.
This is bowling these guys down.
World bar since water menu. Why are you chewing on my necklace? What's so special about my necklace? There, you want to play with the key? There you go, take it. Go play with the key.
Just trying to take the chain.
Oh, this is too funny.
Interesting fact about chinchillas, a lot of people don't know, is humans and chinchillas actually have the same ears. Not earlobes, ears. Internally. The internal workings of a chinchilla's ear is apparently almost identical to that of the inner workings of a human ear.
So bad.
So much so that the chinchillas are actually used in training of budding doctors who are going into that area of medicine. What is it called? Like eye, ear, nose, and throat doctor or something? I don't know. I'm sure there's a specific name for an ear doctor. But they actually use the chinchillas in the school to train them because they're so the inner workings of the chinchilla's ear are so similar to the inner workings of the human ear that they put them on the table and they use their little scopes and their little pools, and they can get practice. After the chinchillas have been there for a while, you can usually adopt them.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna end up with 2 chinchillas now. For sure.
I hear if you find one of those places that does the testing, you know, like on the doctors, you could usually end up getting a couple for free from those places. You just have to find out where those testing facilities are.
Yeah, she's gonna obsess over it now. I'm sure she'll be able to figure it out.
What's happening?
Are you finished bowling over there?
No.
No.
I'm at bowling balls right now.
So many bowling balls.
I'm out of them.
You're out of bowling balls? How are you out of bowling balls?
When I have no spirit, I have no bowling ball. The machine's broke.
It's terrible. Cody, did you just turd on me, you little turd? You little rock hard turds. I stepped on one time, it hurt my foot. It stabbed me right in the bottom of the foot. Felt like I stepped on a leg. I'm sure it's some sort of evolutionary thing that, you know, since they're desert animals, they conserve every bit of moisture they can. Like some sort of desert Fremen in the movie Dune. But man, their little turds come out so rock hard. It's like a rock. Little BBs. They keep shooting little BBs all over the place. Why are you keep pulling on my chain? Chain puller. Why are you pulling on my chain? Hmm? Would it be better if you wanted to do that build to just try and go for like a free cast kind of a thing? I know it has a cooldown without the aspect. Where you could just try and get it to spawn on its own. I don't know.
Yeah, but then, like...
I mean, you could very easily reset the cooldown, I think. I feel like that's an easy thing you could do.
I don't like the
Storm
boulders
Strike
around.
should very easily be able to reset the cooldown on the boulder, though, right? He doesn't like the boulder, ladies and gentlemen.
You mean like don't make it a core skill? For the
Well,
200%?
just so you can spam it. I mean, you'd be able to spam it otherwise, right? Because Storm Strike's your main ability anyway, so you're spamming Storm Strike. You use the symbiotic ones, which reduces the cooldown by 5 seconds per. What's the cooldown on it normally?
I have to take my weapon off to figure that out. Boulder 9.23 seconds. Yeah, so that'd be up all the time.
Yeah, so you'd be able to spam it then. Easily. That's way better than 60 spirit cost.
Yeah, but you don't get the 200% damage.
Yeah, I know.
Decent value.
Yes. You want this finger right here? How about this? You want to bite it? You want to bite it? Go ahead, give it a chomp. You could practically stick your finger in their mouth and they won't bite you, by the way. They're so docile. By the way, don't get females. Unless you want to get squirted.
Wait, really?
Or do get females. I mean, if you want to get squirted. The females have a defense mechanism that's supposed to help them against the overly aggressive males. And the females basically stand up on their hind legs. And they aim their little cooter right at you. And they squirt. I mean, it's the craziest thing. First time it happened to me, I think one of them got me right in the eyeball. I had no clue that was even a thing. No clue. Like, it completely caught me off guard. And I remember calling somebody up who knew a lot more about chinchillas than me at that particular time, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you must have a female. The females like to do that." And I'm like, "Oh God."
That's gnarly.
And they're accurate too. Like 10, 15 feet, they'll get you. Like, yeah. So just get the males. That way you don't have to worry.
That could make a good flesh render build.
Just get the males.
Stay on the path.
This is getting interesting.
Chinchillas are definitely interesting critters, I'm gonna tell you what. Interesting critters indeed. It's definitely a learning experience.
How long do we have? 10 minutes? Are you in a dungeon right now? I'm in
No,
where
not yet.
I have to go bowling.
Are you gonna try and see what it's like if you don't add the aspect in there?
I don't even know what goes on the other ring. Yeah, so right now I don't have the boulder aspect on. It's just a cooldown. Yeah, then it's immediately off cooldown.
I figured you'd be able to just immediately spam it. Like it's pretty much
Yeah.
just gonna be like boulder 1 2 3 boulder 1 2 3 boulder 1 2 3 boulder
Yeah.
1 2 3. You should just be automatically resetting it almost every single time.
Yeah, I don't even have good cooldown reduction right now. And it's at like 7.6 seconds with like bad rolls on my cooldown neck and stuff.
Sounds about right.
No spirit cost.
That's just because mice are just, you're talking about wild mice versus like a pet mouse. There's a big difference between a wild animal versus a pet.
Now Hurricane and Trample, like Hurricane should be proccing it now.
He got mad at me because I was messing with his ear. He said, "I'll bite you. I'll bite you." I said, "Don't think I won't bite you. I'll jump on your head and I'll be a hat." How about that? You want a hat? Because that's how you got a hat. Opinion about what? What do you need an opinion on, Mauricio GBX? I mean, opinions are like farts. Everybody's got them. And they usually don't smell good. And some smell worse than others. And some opinions may be silent. But some opinions are deadly.
I don't even know what this is, but this feels weird.
It's impossible to run into wild chinchillas. They are not in the wild. They've went extinct a long time ago. Hunted to extinction for their beautiful furs. And ironically, it was also the fur industry that saved them. I have a video up on chinchillas if you want to watch it. Have you guys seen the Chinchilla video? The one where I talk about all the different Chinchilla facts and the Chapman story and everything else?
I gotta play it for my girlfriend. I haven't watched it yet.
Well, that one's up there. It's a good one. It's me. Do you know this app? I don't know Mauricio, GBX. I don't know. And who is It's Me? Are you bowling enough now?
I am bowling a lot.
I feel like that spamming, the ability to spam that is better than being stuck with a 60 spirit cost Jank. I mean, I feel like you probably would get like 5 to 6 times more boulders that way, even if they are less damage. You can even reset the cooldown while you're running to the next destination.
I'm bowling.
Ow. Mr. Dusty, don't jump on my head in the middle of combat. It's hard for me to pay attention with a Chinchilla on my head.
It's a very weird build right now.
Bowl, my friend. Bowl, Leon, bowl! That was supposed to be a mimic of Run, Forest, Run. The question is do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Who lives on Mulberry Lane.
How long do we have for the balls?
You recommend. Still don't know what it is you recommend. I'm so confused.
5 minutes. Let's go. Must bowl harder.
Bowl with all of your might, my bowler. You know what? You should make a bowling druid, and then you should name him Carmine. After Mystery Man. Carmine the Bowler.
Yeah.
See how many people get the reference. By the way, another movie that if you haven't seen it, go watch it right now. Just close the stream. Just close the stream. Just go watch Mystery Man. Okay? Don't even just stop. Just hang it up. Just close it. Exit out. Go watch Mystery Man. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just go watch Mystery Men.
Cisco. What's your opinion on League of Extraordinary Gentlemen with Sean Connery?
I liked it.
I own that DVD. I loved that movie as a kid.
I like Sean Connery in general, though. So,
yeah.
I think just about any movie Sean Connery's in, I've pretty much watched and loved. I may have a man-boy crush on Sean Connery.
He's turning into a necromancer if you're for that.
What? Is he dead yet? I didn't know he was dead yet. I thought he was
He's been dead for many years.
I thought he was still alive.
Well,
I thought he was in his late 90s or whatever.
nope. We lost our original Bond.
When did he go? What year was it? I must have missed it.
That's sad. I missed him.
2020. Okay, he died in 2020. All right. Yeah, that would explain why I didn't know, because during that time I was knee deep in the COVID crisis and all that other bull crap going on around that time. Didn't even know did he die from COVID? Not even trying to laugh or make a joke. Just it was in 2020, so
Could have been.
you quit it. No, Mauricio is probably just South American. He's probably from Brazil or something like that. He probably doesn't speak any English. And he's probably trying to speak English. He also probably doesn't know that we can just auto-translate what he's saying, so... Tell him to speak in his native language. Yeah, there's an auto-translate feature built into Google. So if you type in your native language, it'll automatically translate it for us. It'll be a lot easier for us to communicate with you that way. Carmine the bowler over here. Carmine the bowler. Or should I say little bowler?
Line them up. Get him. Oh yeah, that Hurricane Cassid one. You got the tramples coming in with the bowling.
You got the tramples, the bowling, the hurricane. That's ridiculous. And you probably also got the rabies too.
Yeah.
But the rabies has got to have a target to hit, I would assume. Yes, sir. What is this? Because I put my hand up like this. You got to stand on it. Would you like a grab like this? Like a Come here. Come here. Come here. Watch. Ready? Ready?
I feel like you could. Ow. You could easily turn this into a similar build to yours with the flesh render, and you put rabies on the bar for the poisoning. And then you can have, you know, bloodhound and all that stuff going too.
I'll eat you.
More
You won't
boss
get
stuff?
5 seconds.
Where's he at?
Five seconds. 1 second. 0 seconds. He is dead. Get the bowling, Leon.
I'm bowling them down. Why is half the people not fighting? Like, where are they?
I only see like there's only 4 people here,
Look at the mini-map. There's like 10 people below us.
and they're all not fighting.
I'm here as bowling spec, boys.
Come on, we're bowling. Get in here. They're just mooching over there. I mean,
Like
not that
10
we're still gonna kill him, but
Yeah, but alright, I'm gonna practice my bowling skills if this is how it's gonna be. I'm gonna go down here, line them up, got him.
I do
Even though-
not speak Portuguese. I do not.
I had 2 Portuguese.
No hablo inglés. No nihongo wo choto shebarasu.
I never felt so useless for speaking Spanish when I had the Portuguese guys here. I'm like, yeah, I can't speak Portuguese.
I went to the wrong spot. Guess I'm gonna miss the World Cup.
Better hurry your butt up.
Why are these people just standing out there? What level are they? I gotta go see. I'm gonna go get on my horse and peek at them.
We're about to get the goblins. Oh no! Don't do out damage. Goblins.
Don't dish out damage?
Goblins. We're almost there. It's like we're like right there on the cusp. There you go.
Goblins.
Goblins. Where's the goblins?
Out.
I got one over here.
Right here. I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to bowl him down.
Bowl them down. Bowl the goblins. Bowl them.
I got one.
I got one too.
Oh, what a spec, man. What a spec. What am I even playing right now?
The bowling spec. Carmine the bowler.
Where do we come up with this, Jeff?
Little bowler. You get free pulverizes or tramples, and you get
missed
free
it.
hurricanes.
I missed the world boss.
Stand there at the world boss, okay, in the arena.
Okay.
Leave game, and then rejoin. All right, and do that over and over again until you find one. Do it quick.
Okay.
Now. Now. Right now. Now.
Doing it
Now. If you don't do it now, you're not gonna have a chance. So just keep doing that over and over again. Leave game, rejoin. Leave game,
Okay.
rejoin. And if you see a world boss, kill it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna continue the bowling adventures tomorrow.
The adventures in bowling.
It is done.
Can't bowl anymore tonight. My bowling arm hurts.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, what are we doing with our lives?
I'm bowling.
Having fun.
Mr. Dusty, you hear it? You see this? We bowling. That's what we're doing. Bowling.
I feel like I need to make a build video. The bowler.
You too can bowl. You too can bowl. Whoa, whoa. You too can bowl. Come on down to the bowling town where we got a big bear who's a bowling and frowning. Every single day of his life he's frowning. But that's okay cause he is browning. He's a bowling bear. Got lots of hair. He's a big blue bowling bear.
Anything else?
The Kingpin build.
Found one.
In Russia, you do not bowl. Bear bowls for you. Have you ever seen the video of somebody pushing a rock down a cliff? It's not even a particularly big rock. I mean, I guess it could be called a boulder by small boulder standards, but he pushes this rock down the cliff, and it starts rolling down the cliff. It's not even that far down the cliff. It's a pretty thick tree. You know, very easily about as thick as a man's leg, you know, like upper thigh area, you know, pretty thick. Boulder hits the tree, it just completely cleaves the tree. Just the whole tree just flies off in one direction and the rock keeps going. And I'm like, holy crap.
That boulder there is strong.
Let me see if I can find it. I think this is it right here. Yeah, this is it. Bam! Look at the size of this boulder. It's not even really that big by boulder standards. I mean, that's his shoe. So it's okay, I guess. I mean, it's small enough that he could just kick it over, right? And it loses a lot of its mass on the way down. You can see big chunks of the boulder start to come off on the way down. And then by the time it gets about halfway down, it's far smaller than it was when it started. And it hits that tree, and it just takes the tree out. I mean, it just literally snaps that tree. I mean, that tree is easily thicker than a man's thigh, and it's just boom, gone. Boom.
My group is getting slaughtered.
So you did kill him.
We got him past the first check part.
You're Leon the Bowler. You should be able to do it.
Yeah. Start bowling, man. What are you doing?
Invite me, Leon. Invite me. Invite me. Invite me, Leon. Take it. Go ahead. Take it. Play with it. There you go. Look, it's gonna mess with your hair. Now, realistically, though, if you were throwing them boulders, them things would woo,
take out some trees.
They would take somebody out. It reminds me of there's an armor that's on display in a museum. It's an armor that's supposed to demonstrate the death of armor. It was when cannons had started to arrive on the battlefield, and breastplates were still in fashion because they could stop some bullets. And it's in the museum, and you can see it. It's pretty cool, but it's basically a breastplate, like one of the earliest or latest breastplates that existed after the era of cannonballs. And this guy got hit straight in the chest, just straight in the chest with the cannonball. It went through the breastplate and out the backside. And I know this guy didn't live. I mean, look at that thing. Just straight through the breastplate. There's a lot of pictures of it online. They literally have a cannonball, like, going through it and out the other side to kind of, like, recreate because the backside is, like, blown out. I mean, the guy that got hit by this cannonball, I'm sure he was not... I don't even think he felt anything. He was probably dead on impact. Judging by where it hit, I mean, that was it. I got no invite to this world boss that you guys are having trouble with. I'm here, waiting to help.
Oh, you want an invite to ours?
You said you needed help?
Sure, let me invite you.
I typed a X in chat and everything.
I joined one. I had to go to town to repair, so I had to find another one. This one's nearly
Good night,
dead.
Alright, night, man. Oh, dang. Show up and almost die. Alright.
Yay, he's dead.
Ooh, his guts fall out. That's grody. As I zoom in.
I appreciate that.
Well, thanks for joining.
I was just trying to make sure you got your kill.
Let's see if I get my ring.
Yep, the Ring of Mendelin.
Ring of Mendelin. Nope, didn't get it.
Well, I made it to 97.5. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, you have a good one.
Circle of the Alpha.
Good night.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll hit 100 tomorrow and be less distracted. As always, thanks for watching and keep watching. And hit the like button, you suckers.